Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Old Games Saturday. I'm Captain D-Trag.
Hi, I'm DollyFinn.
So good to have you, DollyFinn. So good to have you for actually a game we requested on the Delisted Xbox Live show you were on back in November. Yeah, we're at the viewer request for April tonight. We got our, eat your vegetables first kitties when it came to plumbers that wear ties last week, although I don't know, does that even fit that category? What does that fit specifically? And where do we go with the April Fool's Day show from there? Yeah! Oh, right here we have the person responsible for tonight's play. Thank you so much to suikathemerondoge. Whoa! Okay, so she, very excited for what we're playing tonight. Thank you so much for the request. So good to see you tonight. We are, of course, playing Bakugan Defenders of the Core. Playing for the Xbox 360. It is also on the PlayStation 3, the Wii, the PSP, and the DS.
Wow.
Picked up in 360 because they asked what version you want to see. Saying this one, and it's interesting comparing the versions, looking at it, because even on the Wii, it seems like it's mostly the same. It's not really degraded that much. So Rod just said, quote, the DS version is a crime. It's amazing they got that running on the DS from what I'm seeing, as far as the fact that they are porting the straight game, which is based on the Bakugan toy series and anime series, to that console as well as PSP, but we're going full console on this baby. And DollyFinn, what do you know on Bakugan, or what's your experience with it?
I know nothing about it except that you can buy the Bakugan Battle Arena for $13 at Wal-Mart.
Okay.
Delivered today.
Yeah, I'll link to the link list as far as that. Like, you want to buy the toys if you do not have the toys, but that might be the case. suikathemerondoge, I know you've been waiting for this game. Feel free to go into all your memories on Bakugan as a franchise, anything regarding this game, what you played it on, and anything else you got going. Thank you so much for the request of this game. We are really looking forward to delivering it for you.
Now there's a difference between which system you buy this for. Is that true? Is there a big difference?
Not massive. Fine, it might be suikathemerondoge's idea, saying, I'm excited for this game, hope you have fun trying it. I've been having fun getting ready for this game, because I did do practice for it to get a sense of what are we dealing with here. I think you're right, this is kind of a diamond in the rough of that era of gaming, and one that I'm not as familiar with the Enterprise, but one, like, looking at this game, like, this is actually pretty impressive. Let's briefly go into that a little as we're seeing on the 360 menu. It is, by the way, as we're going into the game details, I did install this game to the Xbox 360's hard drive, which you can do with all but 3 games that are on this console. One of which I own, that's Dead or Alive Extreme 2. But for this game, you can download the disc, or you can install the disc to the drive. It cuts load times down. Not that they're bad, but this is the game. It was published by Activision. It came out, it was a staggered release from what I understand, in the sense that it came out at different times based on the retailer you went to. It came out on October 19th, 2010 at GameStop. The week after, on October 26th, which is when I bought Rockman 3, as far as that, came out at Walmart and Target. And on November 2nd of 2010, it came out at Toys R Us. Wow. So I think they scattered this around. It was published by Activision, who was definitely high on their game at the time with stuff like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, the Guitar Hero franchise, and things like that. And it was developed by Now Production. This is a company that actually I do have some background with. We looked at the... We did the, what was that? The TurboGrafx-16 Mini show. Remember that one we did last year?
Yeah.
We did look at a couple of games as far as on the list there, including Chu-Man Fu, which is on TurboGrafx-16. They also developed Adventure Island 2 and 3 for NES. The 2 Klonoa games for Game Boy Advance, those being Klonoa Empire of Dreams and Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament. Those are the Game Boy Advance port of Silent Scope, Splatterhouse 2 and 3 for Sega Genesis. They developed Beautiful Katamari for Xbox 360. They co-developed Sonic Riders with Sonic Team. And they also did Pac-Man World Repacked remake of that game from PlayStation, and the prequel to this, that being Bakugan Battle Brawlers. It's worth pointing out, suikathemerondoge is the answer as far as difference version, which is the DS version is worse graphics, the PSP is worse graphics, but it's mostly similar in gameplay. But a lot of people tend to prefer the first game, that being Bakugan Battle Brawlers. It's more akin to the card game. Personally, I prefer this game because it's a fighting style with simple but unique elements to itself. Good indication, because I did want to look at that one, as far as the Bakugan Battle Brawlers, which does play the way these tend to, which is you kind of have the Bakugan in like a ball. It's like a trap kind of case. You kind of roll it out. I know Nocturne showed me this, which is saying, hey, you roll it out onto a magnet and it opens up. And on the back of the manual for this thing, I'll have a picture here of that. It does show the idea like how Dragonoid Colossus will go into like a ball but then come out into a huge creature. And you're showing something?
Yeah, I'm just was looking at the Wikipedia for the Bakugan Battle Brawlers.
For the anime?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's worth pointing out this game, its story is an alternate take on Season 2, New Vestroia in particular. It added battle traps and as far as that season, and the story is actually not the same as the anime, nor are the voice actors. This is going to be an interesting one, but yeah, this is also if you bought this game on Games on Demand for 360 before they shut the store down. It goes into the idea, for the first time in Monster Brawls, you have real-time control, as Suikathemerondoge was mentioning, saying that the Bakugan Battle Brawlers, as far as the card game, the physical toys, which were by Sega and Spin Master, you said?
Yep.
Because she was indicating that to me before we started the program. You're kind of rolling them out and kind of going a little bit of a numbers game the way a lot of card cases do, like stuff like Pokemon card game and Yu-Gi-Oh! And things like that. But this one you're doing kind of a, as I said, the gameplay with this game is really, really interesting. Because it's a case where it's kind of a mixture of a stealth game, a bit of a tower defense game, and a beat 'em up, as is indicated. Yeah, it's right. It's a different dimension story with a pretty weird story with some points that don't make sense, but overall it's serviceable. Well, feel free to go into that, because I guess you have experience on the anime. Am I correct about that, Suikathemerondoge? Feel free to all hang out on this one, because there's definitely a lot of interesting stuff for it, and stuff that you'll probably have more input than we do, but I also said, like, hey, I want to at least be set for this to know how this play is going to go. As also I have 17 cents going back to when 360 before it turned off as far as it, and by the way, one last thing on 360's release. This is a case where you do need to have an Xbox 360, but this will not play on the Xbox One or Series X if you have it, but that's fine. And there's also questions on Switch 2 as we're getting with how the backwards compatible and that's going to go. We talked that too.
Right.
And of course, we also have the achievements for this. I'll go into the ones I've gotten so far, which have gotten 680 out of the 1,000 points out of this. And here are the screenshots when you went into the 360 store. And you still go in this if you have the game installed and also if you have Xbox Live opened. You can see what we're going to look at. We're going to go a lot of different places, including cities, sides in the country, and into deserts and things like that, with all these great cases. And it's a really interesting gameplay we're going to have with this, and I'm looking forward to playing it.
Me too, and guess what? Spoiler alert.
What's that?
2025, February, there's a live-action Bakugan film in the works, a joint project between Universal Pictures, and we talked about the, what's his name? Brad Payton, known for San Andreas and Rampage.
Right, as far
Writing,
as
directing, and marketing for the franchise for the big screen.
Okay. Also, this has little to do with the anime, and that the only similarities are the characters, the Bakugan, a bit of the plot, but overall there's not much similarities with it. Okay. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, because I did look as far as the research to get some notes. I will talk voice acting, because they changed the voice acting in this. I'll also talk about the anime voice actors of where I could find them. But it's also something that it was kind of hard to pin down what that aspect was when it came to the similarities. But I said, thank you so much for that. The game also made that selection for us. I did not intend that. Maybe it's on my 360 pad, but either way, playing in English. So here's the game. Published by Activision, who is now owned by Microsoft, as far as what that's about. But I don't know if they have the license for it. I mean, it's Now Pro, as I mentioned, who developed. And since it's tied to the anime a little bit, Nelvana, who of course did a lot of releasing of anime and animation, oftentimes from all across the world. I think they might have released Babar the elephant here, I believe. Oh. And also, we mentioned Bob and Margaret off screen, and we also mentioned them when we played Mega Man Legends 2, because it's some of the same voice actors in there. I was like, that's why I'll do that. We'll find some interesting stuff. Here you go. This is Bakugan Defenders of the Core for Xbox 360. My hard drive, by the way, is mostly filled, but it's all right. We're all set, and I got enough to run this. And it's not a big save for this. According to the back of the box, it is only 296 kilobytes for a save of the game. Oh. For downloading the game to the console, that's like a couple gigs, but not bad.
Is that good?
Yeah, considering how, nowadays, I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PlayStation 5, the download size on that is like 150 gigabytes.
Okie dokie.
Like, yeah, that's massive. Like, this is nothing, even as far as installed to the drive. Okay, just to let you know, as far as how we're gonna play this, before one thing, which is, okay, it's different voice actors from the anime, which is a downgrade, but they give a depression to characters. It's pretty good. And there are some famous voice performances in this, and I will say this. Did you beat the game? Yes, we did. I'll explain this as well, which is, I did beat the game off screen. I will be going back in between this play, redo the story to get the last characters. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that part of it off screen, because unless, feel free, Suikathemerondoge, to indicate this to me if this is correct or not. Is there aspects of the story mode that change outside of the unlocking of the other characters? Of what I played of it so far, I didn't see a difference. If there is a difference, we'll show that for the show. If there isn't, what I will do is what I'm already doing, which is going through, I'm going to be unlocking all the Bakugan that you get through from going through the story mode a second time. If you go on this file, I will be getting all the Bakugan cards. I will also be getting all of the upgrades for all of the Bakugan. I basically be replaying the final boss for the purpose of that, because that's the biggest return of core energy, which you need to do to pay for that. For the purpose of the show, what we're going to do is we will come back to this. This is also how we'll show the multiplayer. The multiplayer will come. That'll probably be the finale, of which this game, there's going to be, I think, 4 parts, 2 for the story, and then I think it's going to be 2 for the story. And that's either going to be 1 for the show for the multiplayer, or maybe 2. I don't know. It depends on that. Not really as far as going to the story, but get the full Maxis Helios, to have the full gameplay experience. We will do that, and that'll be fun. All right, you got it. So, because that's the other thing when it comes to viewer requests. And for suikathemerondoge, again, thank you so much for making the requests and joining us for the show, for sure on the show when you come in, but also just for this game, because you want to see this. And I did mean it, and it's one of those things I do want to get before we start, because we're going to start a new game for the purpose of running the story mode. I really do take the viewer requests seriously. It's also something, as I said before, I said, I maybe made you wait a couple of months for this, saying I want to be set for this, but I said I want to get prepared for this. I do have a bunch of pages of notes on this game to go into it. I want to see what are we dealing with here. It's something that I honestly did not find a whole lot of information about this game as I thought I would. I would have thought maybe, not that this is a game that's undocumented, because it's not that. And oftentimes there's really nothing that's undocumented. We proved that with Plumbers Overties last week. But it's also something that I want to make sure we had everything set. I want to make sure we have all the stuff set. I want to show this game off to the full capacity that you would want it if you were going to do this. I appreciate you for making the request for sure, and that's why I want to make sure we're set to it, and we are. The multiplayer is great in the sense you have 3 modes of one-on-one duels, 4-player free-for-alls. There's a 4-player mode in this. Okay, it's saying 2-player in the box. I don't know if that means that, or maybe it's like a tournament case. And crystal destruction challenges, so there's definitely a variety of the multiplayer. We'll definitely have a part for the multiplayer. I'm gonna talk either with you or Gemini96, because I know he's played this. If you want to be involved, we'll get to the finale of this to do the multiplayer. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the story mode. I'm gonna go with new game.
Pick somebody.
Yeah, so we're gonna put a name in. Fine, I guess we'll name it for the show. So that'd be, actually, I don't know how many letters you can type in. Not enough for Super Bowl Game Saturday, as is usually the case. I'm just saying, sigh, like, no, it's something else. So fine, we'll go short for that. SOGs, as far as, because you're using the keyboard of the Xbox 360 for this. PlayStation 3 using that one. I believe it is using its own menu. For this game. I don't think it's using the system menu for it. But unfortunately, I can't put in, like, dashes and things. Actually, I don't even think I can't even put, like, an exclamation point in to, make that set. So they do disable the accents and symbols. So fine, SOGs, we're gonna go. Good. Short for Super Bowl Game Saturday. Okay, now here's the other thing. We're definitely going to do this. We're spending a lot of time on this because we do have a character customization, because much like the game based on The Godfather or Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, you play as a character that's not from the anime. It's an original character. And you're going to be having fun with the characters from the show and that are associated with it. And you get to create it as you want to go.
Good.
And so, suikathemerondoge, DollyFinn, everybody else in the best channel on Twitch. So good to have you tonight for sure. What are we doing with the character as far as that? We're going to show off everything for this as far as what we have. Our hair 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they actually give you a decent amount of character customization. I mean,
wow.
It's not exactly the, ooh yeah, because suikathemerondoge looking forward to this aspect too. Fine, it's not as scarily detailed as, the Tiger Woods PGA Tour games. That is, you can basically make it look like yourself so specifically, it's almost terrifying. And then you have I Like the Way You Move from Outkast on the soundtrack while you're doing it, which is hilarious. I want the blonde afro. Okay, so which is that one?
A little bit more. That.
Is it that? Hold on, let me just see. I'm making sure I'm looking at the right one. Okay, so there we go. So blonde afro.
Here's the afro, you gotta make it blonde.
There you go. So,
oh my gosh, that's great.
Okay, so this is the other thing you get to, and this is the other thing I love as far as this, you kind of create your character saying, like, what does your character look like for every case of itself?
What color eyes?
Okay, so like, we also, what type of eyes? You have like,
oh.
Actually, I think it's, okay, it's eyes and, is it? Okay, it's not completely, what is it? Eyebrows, I don't think.
No.
Looks like a popcorn.
It does look like popcorn.
It does. Yeah, I definitely want to have it set for this one. Okay, so you have a couple options of eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them are, okay, there you have 6 eyes, or 6 eye options, let's put it that way.
I like that.
Okay, what color do we want our eyes? Do we want to have them red, yellow?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe type 3 eyes? Let's see, well there's type 3 eyes. I don't know, we want to go the popcorn perspective, saying we have the yellow eyes.
Butter And popcorn.
Yeah, Butter joins the ball. We've not yet played Parappa the Rapper on the show.
Okay.
That's coming later.
Let's do
All right,
yellow,
fine. And then
yellow.
let's see what's our nose. We have 5 noses.
That looks like a pig.
It looks like Tumba. Going back
Oh,
to
yeah,
that, we
that's
played
right.
Tumba. Oh, so there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Popcorn Man. That's what we're looking. Okay, Popcorn Man's gonna be in the thumbnail. No, it's going to be in the tag list on the
That's
YouTube
the
site.
one, then.
Popcorn Man with the pig nose, and then the mouth. Okay, there's only 2 mouths.
Well,
So
doesn't
fine,
matter.
not as many mouths as you
They
expect.
both look about the same, don't they?
Look about the same. I don't know, 1 or 2. Suikatheme Rogers, what mouth did you want? I know there's only 2 mouths. Not that it's disappointing that you have only 2 mouths. Also, you can use the left and right trigger to rotate. Also, it's not like Metal Gear Solid 3 where you keep rotating in the menu, you come out, and he throws up.
Okay.
We'll do that one.
All
Good
right.
Metal Gear Solid number 2. You got it.
All
And skin
right.
color, you can have. Let's see, like white. You can have, I guess. Hold on. Let's do a zoom in. Can I do a zoom in? Not really. Okay, so that's gonna be. Okay, so in cases of like a tan, ebony. I guess suntan. Suntan as well. What do you say? What do you
Yeah.
think as far as like what
You
we're
could
looking
be-
as far as what
Yeah,
we're looking
could
here?
be
Burnt
tan-
popcorn. Okay, so actually I don't like this.
Sunburnt, yeah.
Like, no, if it goes in the sun, he'll melt. That's not melt, he's sunburnt.
Okay.
Like, okay, so there you go. So burnt popcorn. So there you go, I like that. Let's see what else we have. Or that. Okay, that'll work.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so you also can change clothes. So yeah, we're going clothes shopping. You can basically choose what you have. So you can have the jacket with the shirt, or with the shirt tank top. The hoodie with the hood down with the zipper. We have like the Bakugan like symbol.
Looks like
Is it?
Mr. Spock from Star Trek.
Yeah, we have not played the
Outfits.
Star Trek games. There's a ton of those we could look at.
I don't know.
There's the tank top
Oh
look.
gosh.
There's also the full jacket case. So you have that looking as far as what that's going to look like. You also have this shirt, which is kind of like it's the samurai look. It almost looks like Sasuke from Naruto. Thinking about that, and you were asking also DollyFinn on the practice or prep
Yeah.
on this. What was that thing Marcho was wearing? It's like a communicator item.
Okay.
As
So,
far as that.
I don't know.
So let's just see what else there is. Okay, so there's also this. We have kind of the jacket with the white trim. That which looks like almost like the jumpsuit a little bit. And then that. Okay. Cloth number 2 is classic. Okay, I like that. That is a good look, but also the other important thing, what do we want it to be the color? Because we can have the case like the black case is that,
Oh,
but
yeah,
also
yeah.
red and blue.
Yellow,
There's yellow.
yeah.
We'll go full
Oh my
yellow.
gosh,
We can go the
yellow.
white as
Oh
far as
my
that, or we can
gosh.
have the brown.
Full yellow.
I know we're going full yellow. Chat, are we doing this?
Oh wow.
We could, if you want to
Electric.
do it, or you're like, wait, just for the hell of it, let's change it. It's like the way you have a different color. You can tell what you want to do, and
Garish.
yellow, man, it has to be. You
It
got
has
it.
to be
Okay, you're
yellow.
right. There you go. Fair enough. I know what I'm. Okay, not beaten. I just didn't know. It's like, let's make sure. Anyway,
There's
we got.
no yellow slacks though.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh,
I don't think
oh wait,
so.
no, wait a minute. Sorry. No, we got to go bottom. Okay, so there's bottoms. There's that. You have the sort of. Okay, that's. Okay. It has like the.
The knickers.
Is that what those are at the bottom?
I don't know what they are.
What are those little things, like
They're
the squeezy
zippers.
things? The zippers. We have, okay, that's the pants with like it's like when you have jeans when they have like kind of a stripe on them, like sequins, maybe? That's, I guess, sort of baggy shoes.
What the heck?
That's that's the lion tamer, the whip tamer case. I guess like the
Oh,
tamers
that's
from
hysterical.
Pokemon. There's shorts.
Oh my-
It's getting warm out there, maybe, as far
Pedal
as that.
pushers.
That's the belt that looks like it's
Oh,
like
with
an
some.
email.
Look at but there's some yellow on the slacks.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that.
The fire. Oh my God,
yeah,
the fire
that
looks
is the
good.
one. The fire's the one.
But I was just seeing like what else we have just to make sure. Fine, there's I guess the overalls, but the overalls are not on. So they're
What?
overalls that are not overall. And then fine, the color, we
Oh
could do
wow,
that.
that's it. It's
Okay,
gotta
there
be
we go.
that.
I think we're going yellow. Yellow it
We're
has to
going
be, but
yellow.
of course yellow for
That
shoes.
is fab.
So as far as our element of shoes, we have those sneakers, kind of fine, shoes with like the curving in the back. Like more traditional high top sneakers. Not, I guess, more dress shoes. That's very cool. Yeah, absolutely.
It is cool. All right, he's looking cool. What the heck are those?
Okay, they'll look like sandals-ish things a little bit.
Weird.
Or wearing socks.
Look at that.
I think maybe that has to
Looks
be
like
it, unless
Elvis.
yeah, like
Okay.
the Elvis thing. There's like the sneakers. That's like the Pokemon shoes. We'll find other cases shoes. I guess I don't know the Elvis shoes. Were these them? Or the 5?
Those are Elvis shoes.
Yeah, the Elvis shoes with these. And then color. Let's see. We got red. We
Yeah.
have black.
I think the red.
blue. We can go full yellow. I think yellow. We gotta wear the sandals. You wanna wear the sandals?
And yellow.
Oh, fine. The sandals are these.
There you go.
That's still there. We do have yellow. By the way, it's worth pointing out just to indicate this. When you do change the color, it changes the color of your shoes and your socks.
I like that. That's a good combo.
So yeah, these sandals are made for walking. So there you go. That is what we're looking at. I think that is going to be our case when it comes to the Bakugan case, but we're not done yet.
Okay.
Fine, wait till we get to Saints Row, where it's a case where we have to basically go through even more on this. Okay, so we can wear a hat if we want to. We have the Bakugan logo.
No, it ruins the hair.
We have the beanie. We also have that hat.
Do we need a hat?
I don't know. Do we need a hat? I'm thinking maybe no, but at least we're going to take a look at the hat. We have the cowboy look, and then there's.
Oh, look at
wait a
that.
minute. It's like a
visor.
Oh, it's a visor. Okay.
Under the hair.
I don't know if you want that to be a compromise, we could do that. But I'm seeing what else there is. Okay, there's the bowler hat.
Oh my gosh.
And there's the no hat. So, all right, I don't know. We're gonna wear the cap or we're gonna not wear the cap. If we do wear the cap, fine. Look at this one. I just want to get a sense of this. There's there's sort of a yellow. I don't know. Suikathemerondoge, you're laughing like crazy on this, but I don't know. Do we want to have?
That looks good.
That's good, I guess, as far as if we're not having a disagreement. And then, fine. I guess I could also quote the critics saying, "Now the glasses." As far as the episode when Gene Siskel and Roger Ebert guest starred, this looks good actually. You're making him look like Roger. Just do what I say. Damn it, Gene, I'm not Roger. I wish I were. So we can also have like the goggles, or like fine. I guess. I don't know. Do we want goggles? It could be either way. I'm fine wearing the goggles or not wearing the goggles.
Is one going skiing or what? What are we doing here?
We're going all over the world as far as this game, but I don't know if we're doing skiing. Actually, no, we're doing skiing with alpine ski when we play that in the full-on ice cover. All right, let's see. Oh, this.
That.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
So the frames, we could change the frames as far as like being not. I don't know. What do we want as far as the frame and then the lens? Oh, we can change the visor. Okay, so we have like the orange, like yellow sort of-ish visor, but. I don't know, what look do we want as far as the color of the frames, or do we want the lens different?
Oh, look at that, it's a yellow lens.
The yellow lens, but you can also have sort of clear, no element of that. Black frame, okay, the black frame and I guess the yellow visor, I think we gotta go that way.
Yep.
And then we can also put gloves on, like fine, they're kinda, let's take a look at the gloves are. The gloves are like the normal gloves, sort of, okay, they're all fingerless, so far they're fingerless. Okay. There's that one with that on. There's the full one.
That kind of matches, though.
There's one where it's the knuckles as well, so you can hit somebody. The black frame, the orange lenses, or nothing. I don't know. You're saying the one that matches that was that one?
Yeah.
Okay, and then color.
Red matches. Yellow.
Okay, yellow. I think that's gonna be the idea. Yellow is just to be. Okay, look at that. Is that who? I guess that's who we're doing, or what we're doing as far as this. Okay, fine. No, I'm not going to because I'm gonna go back, but. We gotta wear the gloves too. We have everything. Okay, there you go. We have everything. Okay, so this is it. This is going to be the character we're gonna play for our play of Bakugan Defenders of the Core, like 25 minutes in. Worth pointing out one last thing before we start.
Okay.
Normally when it comes to games on the show, when there's a case where there are no subtitles, I will mute the mic. On this one, I'm making an exception. This game does not have subtitles. I'm shocked it doesn't. Actually, the one that does is the DS version. Fine, that's also because it doesn't have voice. Fine, it has like grunts and things, but it doesn't have voice acting. Every other one does. But when it comes to the cutscenes that are, fine, the cinematic cutscenes, I should say, there are subtitles when you get into stuff with gameplay.
Okay.
So usually we mute mic, but for this one, I think I mixed the audio well enough. You'll still hear the voices. Suikathemerondoge, anyone in chat, if you think we're not mixing the voices or it seems like there's something off with it, let us know. We'll adjust the volume of the game to take into account. Also, one other thing I will also do, I'll make sure I do this before we start.
Yay.
There we are, look at that. We're so ready for this, aren't we?
So happy.
Before we do that, I am gonna go in the options menu briefly. I'm gonna change a couple of the settings. I'm gonna change sound effects down to about here, because based on how the audio was, it was coming off really loud. I don't want it to, fine, I wanna have enough of the game heard.
Okay.
Enough of our voice heard. Sometimes it's a tough thing, like figuring what the mix is, and sometimes using the actual in-game stuff when there is stuff. Because I hear that beat. Because also when you're doing beatings in the fights, when you got the fights, you got a lot of fighting tonight, no question. It's gonna be great. It does hit hard. I think that should be good enough. If it's a weird case that's off, let us know, or I might adjust the number on the fly. We'll accept the changes, and there is autosave in this game. Just to give a little bit of a brief element as what Suikathemerondoge was mentioning. We have the battle arena. I'll give a brief look right now. As mentioned, she mentioned, feel free to indicate. duel, free-for-all, destruction battle, and stats. So basically when it comes to your statistics, basically you're running duel, free-for-all, and then use ratio as far as use of characters. It's like a fighting game that way as far as all the Bakugan, including all the question marks for that. We'll come back to that for the purpose of doing the multiplayer.
All right.
And then there is, oh, fine, let me hit B on that. There's story, there's the collection. We're going to collect a bunch of stuff. There's the credits of the game. We'll have that later. I also don't know. It's going to be more of a part 2 thing. If this game uses the music from the anime, because I don't know if I get a copyright question on that when we get there. I'll do tests when we get closer to it, just to get an idea. Fine, I'm going to be doing off-screen stuff for the unlocks anyway, so I'll check it then. It's not going to factor for tonight. It's either way. Okay, so let's get started with the story. You're able to autosave, yes, and they do let you turn on autosave, which is very, very nice. So I think we're ready to go. I'll talk about voice acting when there's a stoppage in play where it makes sense. We'll not talk about it necessarily when it comes to during the action. We'll talk about what's going on. And they do reflect your character creation like we had in the in-game model, which I love that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I guess.
All right, so here we are. There's Dan Kuso.
I'll go easy on you.
He's saying we'll go easy on us. We are in interspace, we're in the interspace, by the way. That's Dan Kuso. We're gonna have a practice battle because we're a friend of his. We just met him, but in this case, we're also gonna learn how fighting works.
The game uses some music from the television show as well as some original compositions.
Okay, fine. My question is gonna be more on the end credits because the end credits, when I played through this on my practice, I don't know if it's something that it picks that up or not or what.
Okay.
That's gonna be a question. I'll figure that later.
Okay.
But for the purpose of the game, we're all right. So for now, we're gonna follow Dan's instructions. Brawl.
Maxis Drago?
And they also show that as far as the cutscene, look at that. It's great. We created that, and we had a great time doing
This
it.
is virtual reality. Anything's possible.
Well, yeah, as Dan Kuso, that's the inner space. This is virtual reality. He's like, yeah, didn't you say you're gonna go easy on me?
I won't attack right
Okay, so we have Trap Bakugan we're gonna fight. So here is Drago. Oh, he has Maxis Drago. We have Neo Dragonoid. So it's Bakugan Brawl. That I do know as far as the animated series. By the way, the entire series is on Amazon Prime if you've not seen it. I went to it to get a sense like what are we dealing with here. Okay, here we go. So the way this game works, as is mentioned, you're doing a beat 'em up. Also, there's almost no anime song. The only real thing in the credits is something you probably won't get into trouble for it. Okay, fair enough, because I don't know. And I don't, even if it did, it would be a case of, fine, I did it around that. If I have to do that, I'll do that. Okay, so how it works is, hit the right bumper in order to do targeting. If you hold the right bumper, it turns it off. So if you don't want to be targeted on all the time, you have that. Hit the X button for quick attack, or quick attacks that don't do much damage, but you can chain them together. Y button is a strong one. X is weak attacks, strong attacks is on the Y button. Basically go around and hit the scorpion. Jumping is on A. You have shots there on B button. If you hold the B button down until that bar over there, that circle fills up, let go. Shoot fire off and boom, hit him and you get a nice pocket combo. And also you do have button combinations that go to this. Sometimes they start with like X, 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 Y, 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 but you can also change them around. And there is an achievement, by the way, when you do that with each character saying, hey, vary your combos around, and you get more of a hit element going on. So if you ever played like a spectacle fighter like a Ninja Gaiden or a God of War or Bayonetta or something like that, this is gonna look a little familiar, but as far as like the arena battle case, I mentioned off screen, this reminds me a little bit of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee from GameCube and Xbox. And fitting, I'm wearing the Godzilla shirt. I'll have a picture of that Godzilla shirt when I edit. Because yeah, this is going to YouTube site, by the way, in a couple days. suikathemerondoge, I think I mentioned this when you've been on the show. Been indicated, we have the live show. If I make a mistake, say something wrong, like, hey, this is totally not right, I'll have orange letters down below saying I'm wrong. Let's get a sense of that. Or just have pictures of references and stuff that we talk, so it'll be more value for the case of the run. Okay, so he said, yeah, you're doing good with the training, we gotta do where now brawling is. Okay. So Maxis Dragonoid is what he's running. So I'm targeting on him. How it works is A button is your jump, you hold it and you fly. And your fly is running on that meter at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. And you do have your health over there. That goes down, you are done. When that flying bar goes down, you want to know some techniques I discovered myself. Yeah, feel free to hit us with it, no question. Also, dashing is on right trigger. Left trigger is your shield. It's like Smash Brothers. You have a bar to it. And when it goes down, it gets busted. Boom, boom. Feel free to tell me any of the techniques that you have, that you like in this game. And also, I don't know, what consoles you played this on? Have you played it on everything? Or what systems, if you played it on, what's your favorite system to play it on? I guess, I don't know, is 360 your way? Also, you have guarding that's on left trigger. Fine, actually, I was wrong when I said left. No, left trigger is your guard. But when they're attacking you, if you hit the left trigger at the right time when that pops up, you will do a reversal. Okay, you press dash after jumping, and then release the dash, and quickly go to fly, and you keep your momentum. So, okay, let me try that. Okay, after you jump, so It's AR and then... Wait, all right, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Press the dash after jumping, release the dash, quickly hold. Okay, so let's see this. So... Okay, so basically A, right trigger, A, and hold. Oh, there you go. I see. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, actually, that's fine. I'm not really minding right now because I just want to see something. I'm trying this element, and also, I played the PlayStation 3 version and the PSP game. I think it was better on the PS3 in terms of how it feels. I guess in terms of what? The controller? Because I guess that's another thing. On the Wii, it's worth pointing out, from what I understand, it's worth pointing out, you do not have Wii remote controls in terms of motion. You think like, hey, I swing that Wiimote and beat the shit out of enemies, but no. Basically, you're using the Wii remote and nunchuck for the purpose of that play. Actually, it's the Bakugan Battle Brawl game, the one that came before that uses that. Yeah, and you also do dash attack. That I found very useful. If you're already flying, it'll work even better, so fine. Okay, we're flying. So basically, okay, so if I'm flying, so hold A to fly. Hit right trigger and let go of that. Okay, there you go. Oh, I see. It holds your position in the air. Oh, also, I do want to do a counter. Or break, I should say. Yeah, fine. This is just training, so it's fine. And you also do blocking that way. Okay, at least blocking shots that way. You basically hit him enough to knock him down. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the controller. Because fine, we're running the 360, so it's the Xbox 360 controller. Also fine, I guess the loading is better on this system because you can install it to the drive. Although even if you don't, it still controls fine, or it still loads fine. He's not doing forever. There's not Sonic 06. Okay, look. Trying to do the block. It's hard to do that because. Almost. I want. Also, yeah, you use your ability card. That's right on D-pad when you do enough hits. Fine. I want to hit something, and then I want him to do that so I can show the combo break. Ow.
Your ability card is charged.
Yeah, so ability activated. Hit left on the D-pad to use your first target. Also, yeah, the timing of getting that block is not easy. I've sort of gotten used to it as far as play of this, but also cases where not completely. Okay, so let's try it again. Oop. Fine, this is just the tutorial. We're fine. Remember, it's virtual reality. Anything's possible. We're just safe. Come on, what? Combo breaker. Yes, like Killer Instincts. Yeah, and when you do that, by the way, thank God I did that. That is something you do want to do. So this game is very smart and very well designed in the sense that, fine, you could say fine. The thought is that, hey, it's a game and you just hit the X and Y buttons and you instantly win.
It's like
That's
a
not what it
Transformer.
is. Yeah, you're right. You mentioned the
Dragons in disguise.
That's exactly what they are. Right, they're like the orbs, and they come out and have the dragons here. You're right. It's amazing. We gotta do a Transformers game. Chat, what do you want to see as far as the Transformers game first?
Oh wow.
I want to show Transformers on the PS2. That's a really good one. It was Atari who published that. All right, but we got something going on. It's like, wait a second, something's going on in interspace.
Something going wrong with the interspace?
Yeah, so we're hearing. All right, fine. Boom, we got him.
Battle with all the shaking.
All right, so we got an earthquake going on in here. All right, but we are done.
Wow.
For now. Yeah, it is nice. It definitely gets you in this nice mood. I don't know what DollyFinn we're thinking of the Bakugan experience so far.
Yeah, I like it. Cool game.
It's interesting. It does look good.
Uh-oh. What happened to our friend?
Something's wrong. Get out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're hearing a Marcho. Marcho is saying, like, hey, get out of inner space. You're going to be in trouble. Yeah, we got a lot of plot going on here. It's going to happen a little bit. It also looks
Why is this one upset?
well, because he's like, wait a second, I can't transport out. Like, oh shit, I'm stuck here.
Is it those shoes?
I don't know. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, but you know what? I think the shoes are fabulous. I don't care. Actually, to be fair, that does happen regardless of your shoes.
Okay, regardless of your shoes, okay.
My new interspace system ended up being a ticket to another world.
Okay, so as I mentioned, yeah, it's an alternate dimension. We took inner space, that took us to an alternate dimension. That would be amazing, though, if it was a case where, yeah, your clothes made a difference.
Yeah.
This is the mission. Complete the mission.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my king.
All right, so he's the king of these guys, the Vexus. We'll get to that in a bit. Oh, if I'm getting any of this wrong, suikathemerondoge, feel free to jump in and say who are these people and how am I wrong.
Now that's an outfit.
I do love the outfit. You always get that as far as a lot of stuff with anime, but also especially this anime. The outfit
They
design is
have
really nice.
really good outfits.
It's really well thought out too, honestly. Even if you don't know this franchise very well. But all right, we got out just barely. So I'll tell you this is like, it's like Dead Rising on Xbox 360, where you can basically get items to put like things on your head when you're going through the mall with the zombies. You have like the serve bot from Mega Man Legends
This is
on your head.
exactly why I don't brawl. Something always goes wrong.
Okay, so fine. He's not a believer in the Bakugan brawling. I don't know. It's pretty fun so far. Like, all right, fine. We're back in this living room.
Dan? Marucho? Where are you guys?
No.
Yeah, those fashionably outdated guys are the villains, of course. That's true, and we're gonna see more of them as we go. All right, so where'd Dan and Marcha go? Because yeah, Dan was just with us. Well, we're out here because we are in Japan as far as we're starting. There's Elfin, the Bakugan of Marcho, and there's Drago, the Bakugan of Dan.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but apparently they're getting themselves kicked out of the way.
Uh-oh, because that is some outfit.
Yeah, and there is, what's his name?
Uh-oh, look who's...
Spectre Phantom. Oh, no. We'll see him as it is. I should also type the name of the characters so we're a bit more familiar with the pronunciations of their names. Is it the Japanese pronunciation? Okay, we answer this as well. Because I know it's a case, sometimes we say this with Dragon Ball Z, because they go Super Saiyan. The pronunciation for Japanese is different, if you're going to take that as far as how it's looking that way, but maybe the anime goes differently for this. Feel free to do that, go ahead. As far as the Sweet Team Rogers, I think you're the expert of Bakugan in the audience. I would appreciate that for sure.
Bakugan will be ours.
Who is this character?
Earth will belong to the
This is a good...
Vexos.
He's, fine, he's working for the Vexos. I think that's, Spectre Phantom, I think? Feel free to correct me if that's not right.
I'll take Drago and Alpha now, if you don't mind. Drago, get out of here!
I gotta help him.
Okay, so we're seeing on the video monitor that, yeah, we gotta go help our friends. Because they're taking their Bakugan away. Or Bakugan? Fine, I think it's Bakugan. Fine, the game goes back and forth with it as well, but I don't know necessarily. We're outside the ship. And we're in the industrial area in Japan. And this is where it comes to a bit of a stealth game. I was kind of taken back that that's what it is, but I kind of like the idea of it. It's unique. And I thought the next stealth game we're going to play is Splinter Cell.
It is quite good.
As far as how they run this, fine, maybe it's the case of now production. I know their stuff.
Guess
Maybe
what?
that's it.
Drago,
Yeah, Drago's here.
Drago's here.
How do you know me?
you're Dan's partner. Dan and Marucho are my friends.
Then please, we must help them. The Vexos have them.
I'm not sure what I can do, but I'll do my best.
Okay, so we do have Drago. We're going to be able to help as far as going. Okay, since we do have a little bit of stoppage, this is the idea. We have to go find Darren I guess they call him Marucho, but fine. I guess Marucho for the pronunciation.
Marucho.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes, feel free to indicate that as far as the chat for that. Hit the B button also, that gives you a sense of where you're going. Before we start moving, let's talk about voice acting of who we heard so far. As far as Dan's concerned, as far as this game, Dan is voiced by Awab Bakari, who is the voice of Naja in the game called Sands of Destruction from 2008. And he was uncredited. He has an uncredited role in a game called Brooktown High from 2007. As far as the anime, though, well, fine. Before we get to that, let's also. I have a sense. Okay, your good guys here are Dan, Marcho. It's a weird name. Shun, Mira, Ace, and Baron. Okay, so that's our good guys. Bad guys. We have Phantom Spectra, Shadow, Volt, Link. Oh, Link, Maylene, and Gus. I think I have voice acting on all of them, as it is. Okay, so we'll start there. As I mentioned, it's Awab Bakari, who doesn't have a whole lot of credits as far as Dan Kuso in this. As far as in the anime, he was voiced by someone kind of famous. That being Scott McCord, who was Casper Caruth in the Hotline episode of the famous Jet Jackson. He had bit parts in movies like Spider, The Recruit, and Shoot 'Em Up. And he was also Lieutenant Kincaid in 16 Blocks, the movie from the late Richard Donner. I hated that movie, I'm sorry. I like some of his other stuff, that movie's awful. But he's in it, I didn't know he was in it. He's also Hinky on Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends, which I did not know that. And he's also the voice of Jake on Paw Patrol. So I was like, okay, wow, that's an interesting case. And he was in Bakugan Battle Brawlers. I don't know why he's not in this game. Fine, Sweet Thing Rogers, I knew you mentioned when we played Shenmue, you said, hey, did they cheap out on the voice acting? I guess with Dan's case, but it's also something that, I don't know if the voice acting is bad, but it's also a case that, why didn't they use the same voice actors, including the fact that they were in the last game? The one from a year ago.
Well.
Okay, Marucho though, Marucho, fine. Feel free to indicate that. It's gonna be either way, unless you tell me, no, it's this. God damn it, say it right. It's either way. In the anime, I think there were a couple voices. On the anime, one of the most consistent was Joanne Vanicola, who was the voice of Johnny McGregor, Dr. K on Beyblade. We talked Beyblade a little bit. As well as Jake Wendell and Enemy Butane on Crash Canyon, and Sam in the 2015 film Stonewall, about the Stonewall riots.
Oh, really?
What was that,
Okay.
60s?
Stonewall riots.
I didn't expect that. And also is Nico Sinjari on The Expanse, which is that series on Amazon. As far as the game, though, I know who voices Marcho in the game, and someone very famous we've talked about before. We've heard sort of before, and we're going to hear again later this year as well. It's Melissa Hutcherson. She's the voice of Clementine in the Walking Dead games. I cannot wait to get to those, the Telltale ones. She's also the voice of Toad Jr. and Beauty in The Wolf Among Us. We're starting our play of that in June. We're going to have that exclusive to the YouTube site because I have to censor nudity out for it. It's also pointing out a lot of voice acting from this game is in that game as well. She's the voice of Ninevelt in the WarioWare games, the one who loves the Nintendo stuff, and she's been that way since WarioWare Gold on 3DS. She's Katie on Yokai Watch, and I believe in the game as well. I know, Suikatheme Rogers, you like Yokai Watch. Gotta figure being able to show those, the most of them are on 3DS, and the only other one, it's on PS4 in Japan.
Okay.
So I hope they can bring that out here, maybe, because I've never really played it. She also the voice of Trixie Trotter in the Back to the Future games that Telltale made, as well as Pandora, Death Jr. 2, Root of Evil on PSP, and she's the voice of Merlina in Sonic the Black Knight for the Wii. And the only other voice right now that I know is Drago. He's the voice of Brian Summer. He's also in The Wolf Among Us. He's the voice of Colin the pig. We'll see.
Oh.
He's also Tawe in Avowed, which is the game from the people who made the South Park RPGs. Why am I blanking on the name? Obsidian. He's the voice of Tremonius in Halo Infinite. He's Big Bad Ronnie in The Addams Family 2, the movie from 2021. He's Bob Zanotto in Psychonauts 2. He's Pete in The Walking Dead Season 2 from Telltale. And Keith Ingram in Deadly Premonition.
Wow.
So that's where I'm so far. As far as the villains, we'll get to that as we go. Because fine, let's get going on what we're doing. Drago will tell us where to
You
go.
can return to Marucho's plane.
Oh, fine. They call him Marucho. So I guess it's Marucho. I guess we'll call him Marucho as far as that for what it is. So Marucho's plane. You hit the start button. Drago's right about that. Yeah, you can basically go back to his plane anytime you want to go check your loadouts. And also go back to inner space for the battles you've already done in order to get more core energy. You also save here, and it saves anytime. You can access the options as it goes, and then you go along. Okay, so in this case, just moving around with the left analog stick with kind of fixed camera angles. You just kind of follow where it goes. You pretty much just follow the map. You see on the map down there in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, getting those orbs. That is core energy. We do want that for the purpose of doing upgrades. Okay, I'll talk about the map myself. Oh, feel free to go on that, which is okay. Map in the stealth sector is a bunch of green points, which are the non-playable characters. Money orbs your chest to valuable collectibles, which will get them all, so you should know. Your goal is to get every chest in the maps, avoid the red lights from robots, guards, cameras, or incoming evil dudes. We'll get that element going. Yeah, you can go up to people talking to the button.
Wow, you really know your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, fine. He's like, we only have the yellow helmets. You're going the whole way. Yeah, right, we are.
The Vexos put security cameras.
Okay, yeah, as mentioned by Chad, yeah, they're security cameras. Yeah, I don't know, Suikatheme Ron, just want to ask you this. When you played this, what'd you think about the fact that going stealth with this? I kind of like it. I think it's really unique.
Time to get to work.
It kind of took me off balance in a good way. And also, I guess in a case where I thought, you know what, it kind of makes sense for this Enterprise in a weird way. You're like, wait a second, they're putting stealth elements into a game. Sometimes that's kind of like, wait, is it forcing the issue? I don't know, I don't get the sense in this one. It feels like, I mean, sometimes it does. I know Shadowrun on the PlayStation 2 is a case like that. I know some people said the Spider-Man games, the modern ones, that Insomniac makes, maybe it's a little weird. But I don't know, this one, they kind of segment it out enough, and they give you a lot of ways to, you know, avoid cases of getting penalized, and also cases where it does kind of create an interesting, as I mentioned off show to you, mention it now, term I don't think I've ever used in terms of gaming for the show, gameplay loop, which basically is the concept when you play a game, the idea you're kind of going to go into circle as far as what are you doing playing it. Like, for example, one of your favorite games, Tetris Attack for Super Nintendo. It's because you're moving a cursor around and you're switching blocks. That's the gameplay loop. But then it's a case of, okay, what are you doing with that? You're basically saying, oh, I got to make sure I'm clearing things out. You can clear things out by different amounts. You have to pay attention when enemies are attacking you for like clearing garbage and things like that. And it can go a lot of different ways, you know? And that's what I find really interesting.
Absolutely.
Okay, the stealth sections are a pretty creative way to get collectibles without being a long and tedious sidetrack. That's interesting too because, fine, I mean, there's not really backtracking in this game in the sense that you're kind of going back and forth between areas. So it's basically, okay, you do battles, you kind of go on a track, as is mentioned, You're finding items, you're finding a Vexus card. If you do get caught by a camera or something, you can give them that card and it's like, oh yeah, you have a Vexus pass, you're fine. You can also get them off of people you talk to. We're going to talk to everybody. It's not too bad as far as doing that. See the posters there. You also hear this great music, which by the way, oh wait, who did the music for this game? I know I have down who did the music on this, at least I think I do. Or did I not take that down? I'll look when we get to the next cutscene. Also pause your chest count. That's correct, right there. So yeah, you see that 1 out of 2. It does give you a sense of how many chests you need to find in an area, because the idea is that as you're seeing on that map, hit the B button, you follow the arrow where you need to go. When you get to the end point, you go to the next area, and you can miss the chests as far as the case of going through this, but since you do have a nice counter that way, it's a case of, okay, you're never going to run out, because you're like, wait, if I don't have all the chests, I can go back and find another one. I make sure we get them all.
One of the Vexos dropped this. Maybe you can use it.
Yes, and also it does pay to talk to the non-playable characters, NPCs, as they are here, because they will sometimes give you Vexus cards. Or Vexus passes, I should say. And eventually you'll get enough of those that getting caught's not going to be an issue. But it's also something you do want to make sure that you have those, so that if you accidentally walk along, you'll be in a case of itself that it will not penalize you. Because if you don't have any Vexus cards, I found this out actually on the test today for the audio, that is, you will lose core energy, and you do not want to lose that. I mean, you can get tons by replaying missions, but still, you don't want to lose it, because that powers your collectibles. That powers your power-ups and your upgrades. Alright, so yes, Drago was saying don't get caught. Just stay out of the light. That being said, they will go into pattern. That will stay on its own. We'll see myself getting captured later. I'm going to try not to. And also, on map... Actually, wait a second. Did I go talk to these two? No, I didn't. We got to talk to all the characters. Not those many.
Nice plane you got there. Any room for me?
I don't know. We can talk to Mauricio. Maybe he'll know.
The crystal looks so beautiful in the moonlight.
Okay, so he's a sailor. Fine, we're talking with Shenmue, saying, like, where the sailors hang out. Fine, he's by the docks, fair enough. But there's a nice moonlight. That is a great shot. He is right about that. Also, another fun fact here. Feel free to go into this as well, chat as well, any case of that. Barrel of unlocking all upgrades for your Bakugans before you evolve them later, because they'll keep their bought upgrades and they won't be a problem for late game farming. Also, as we're pointing out, every character has 2 dialogues. Okay, we'll get them moving. Also, I forgot to talk to Fish.
This guy right here, he gets really upset if you don't act interested in what he says.
Okay, so we'll definitely have to try and act interested, I think. Well, I'm
Guess
interested.
what? There's always a blind spot to the cameras. If you can find it, passing them is a breeze.
It also gives you an interesting case of saying, like, what do we do as far as where we go? Okay, oh, right. Also, after you, yeah, you're right, as far as that. They'll then stop talking. So, like, fine, we'll just do DOS.
Lots of things to fix around here.
All right, so yeah, he's working on fixing that. He's like, yeah, I gotta get back to work. Please get going. Okay. How about the fish? How are they going?
I'll get some fish for dinner tonight. My wife's gonna let me have it.
Okay.
Nothing's biting. Oh man. Oh man.
Actually, this is like Shenmue. In the case we're down by the harbor, and like, hey, you know, the fish aren't biting. Except in that game, it's because the Mad Angels are tossing bodies into the ocean. So like in this game, no. That Vexos crystal's just there and doing stuff. Okay. All right. So he wants to see the world. What about you?
I've never seen anything like it.
It does look nice. And also they are, fine, we got the name of the ship over there as far as the thing they've got. Right, fine, let's go talk to the guy who gave us the Vexus card. In fact, Vexus pass.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, we're gonna, well, okay, we'll sort of need it. There are tough battles here. But as is mentioned, make sure you do also your upgrading when you can, and also on the way you want to fight. And also, yeah, each of those core energy balls, the blue ones give you 100 core energy, the yellow ones give you 300. Fine. The yellow ones give you more. We planned the idea of having our yellow character.
You can't go in the red, is that the
Yes. It's like the vision cone from Metal Gear Solid. Although it's not like Metal Gear Solid where if you walk too loudly, they'll hear you and say like, what was that just now? Or they won't see me looking here. They'll basically, as long as I'm not in their vision, it'll be okay. Actually, it is like Metal Gear Solid because they do have the exclamation point over their heads. Except you don't have like the shock case. But fine, I do want every single bit of core energy, and he will go on a loop that way. I do like this music. I gotta take him down who did the music on this. All right, we did get a Bakugan card. Dragon Rush. Proves a powerful attack for Neo Dragonoid, which is the only one we've got now. I took the music case down. I had to have on this game. Okay, I talked about who directed it, that being Masanori Shiku, who directed Rocky Road for Super Nintendo. If you're familiar with that one. And did lead planning on Devil May Cry 4 Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. And did many game designing on Mario Party on Nintendo 64, and did art direction on this, and Dragon Guard 3 on the PlayStation 3. I gotta have the thing on the music. Oh yeah, I do. It's by Neil Parfit. The only other credit I had is from Bakugan Rise of the Resistance on DS. Have you ever played that one, chat? I haven't. It's also crucial to get every chest to get the ability cards. We're getting every chest, do not worry. I guarantee you that it's not hard to do. In fact, I have the achievement for it. It's not too bad. As long as chat's mentioning, as suikathemerondoge is mentioning, you just go around, you look at what's on the list, and make sure you just don't leave until you have like 2 out of 2 or how many chests there are. You'll get everything. And then you play again later.
So what's in those boxes? Is there anything, there's nothing in the...
Well, I opened it already, but the
No.
one... Oh, this box?
The brown boxes.
Oh, these.
Nothing?
Oh, we'll assume they're drugs for the purpose of this. I don't know. They're shipping stuff. Fine, maybe it's not drugs.
So you don't get to see into that?
Yeah, unfortunately not in this case. I don't get to do anything with chests, and I can't go into them to hide. But
Right,
you don't really have to hide much. As long as you just stay out of their vision, you're going to be good. And also, we'll point out that flag on the map. That is your final destination. Get there, you're done. Because this is where Dan and Marucho are going. I guess it's pronounced that way, so it's like the Saiyan Saiyan thing.
Hidden?
Okay, what's up?
Are they Dan and Marucho hidden?
They're right there.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Oh, so there were these two, that's the problem.
Yeah, him.
Hey,
Huh?
Oh, we found
Who
them.
is this?
Yeah, don't talk bad about our character.
So that's where Drago went. Sorry, kid.
I call him Drago. Fine, it's like Dragon. Either way, I guess. Fine, Alvin Drago, like in Rocky. It's not that. Rocky 4.
You have to try. We can defeat Shadow together.
Okay, Shadow. Never mind. Okay, that's who it is. That's Shadow.
Do it together.
Bring it on. Defeat him and bring me Drago.
Actually, they are both voiced by the same person, I believe. And again, also from The Wolf Among Us. We'll get that in a second. Hey, there's a tongue thing. I do love the tongue thing. Yeah. Shadow and Spectra are... This is Spectra there, I believe.
Oh, you got ability card.
Yeah, we'll talk about that as it is. Yeah, he's voiced by Gavin Hammond. He's also in Wolf Among Us. This is gonna be the drinking game. It's like when we played,
Every time you say his name, you
Well, no, it's like what we had with Shadow Hearts Covenant we played so far, which is almost every voice actor in that game is either in Suikoden or in Xenoblade, or no, in Xenosaga, or some Xeno game like Xenogears
I
or
was
something.
looking, they are voice actors just for video games, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird this one they don't have the anime voice actors, but fine. I like the things they've done in other things. Just to go into Gavin Hammond as far as Spectra and Shadow, and also Ace and Wilda, you'll see later. He's voiced by Gavin Hammond, who is the voice of Beast and Tweedledee and Tweedledum in The Wolf Among Us. He's the voice of Donatello in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutants in Manhattan, which was the game from Platinum Games who made Bayonetta.
Yeah.
I heard it wasn't that great, but it's been an interesting case. He's the voice of Kenny in the Walking Dead game, which you're gonna love when we get to that. He's also the voice of Mabier in Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem Engage, Vigo in Diablo 4, and Bob in Lego City Adventures. Also, all the characters are unique in their own way in that Drago, Altair, and Nemesis like to use their shots from afar. Wilda, Vulcan, and Percival like to fight up close, and Elfin, Ingram, and Helios have a balance of both. So you definitely need to try their moves and show as much, and know as much as possible, know what your preferred brawling style is, and that's correct.
That's correct.
And that's something I think is very interesting, because you could think, well, this might be something for the fans in the sense that, hey, you know, you just like the characters, but then they say, you know what, maybe this is why I like Now Production stuff, because even a lot of the other stuff I played, and we've got to show other games of theirs that we haven't already, and that is that they did kind of think this through, saying, hey, each of these characters are different, so let's turn this as far as the idea of different as far as the show and what they know, but it'll say, how about their stats? How about what they're strong and weak against? In fact, we're seeing right here, as you're seeing here, you do have those little indicators, and on your map, you do get a loadout before you do a fight.
Oh.
It shows you the Vexus Crystal we got to go through, and then the enemies that are in the area.
Oh, that's the map.
Yes.
Oh.
It's worth pointing, and there's also cases of holograms. It's going to turn into a bit of a tower defense game. Just to let you know, as far as what these colors are, you also have a color for Neo Dragonoid over there for Drago. He has his affinity is Pyrus. That's fire. It's strong against Darksus. Darksus is a dark element, which is the thing on the map over there. And then weak against Aquos, which is the water element. And basically, you can pay attention to the colors for that, but that's what that stands for. And the other ones we're not seeing yet are Subterra, which is, I believe, Earth. The strong against Ventus, which is for wind, but weak against House, or House, which is Haos, which is light. So you have light, dark, earth, wind, earth, wind, water, fire, and not heart. I'm thinking Captain Planet. It's not that. Also, there's this matchup chart as far as what they are, which is that for Darkest, Pyrus, Aquos, Ventus, Septura, House, and Darkest, basically the idea that it is kind of a weakness chain. So showing, okay, what are they strong against? What am I strong against? What am I weak against? So you do want to plan out what you're doing for the fight, saying, hey, I only have one Bakugan now. We have Drago for Neo Dragonoid. So for that, and as indicated, they'll evolve later. That's the next row. We'll see that later. It does give you a sense like what they're strong against, what they're weak against, and also what their stats are, and also what their specialty is. So in this case, he's just flying because he's dragon after all, and his element's balance. We only have him to choose, but in this case, he's pretty good at speed and decent on health. His power and defense are okay, but if you know what you're doing and you're able to take advantage of those weakness and strength charts, you'll be in good case.
Each Bakugan has different ability cards. I should try them out and decide which one fits my brawling style.
Also, by the way, every time we enter this menu, we're going to hear our characters say that. The PSP version doesn't do that, and the DS version doesn't do it either. But we're going to hear that line of dialogue all the time. And as we mentioned, we got one of the Bakugan cards that's on the way, and you can choose what to have. You can roll up to 2 in a battle. I have the red kind, which are basically for a strong charge-up attack. You have, I guess, a combo card on blue. That's for combo attack for Dragon Rush here. And then the green one for this is for like an assist, like a shield. So in this case, it's Dragon Shield. So we have Dragon Fire, which shoots a mass fireball out. Dragon Rush, which triggers a powerful combo attack. And Dragon Shield, which you put that up when the card is up there. And you're able to have a shield that absorbs shots. No. So the way I'm going to play this, I'm going to run, and feel free to chat to indicate how you tend to play it. I'm going to take off that, because you can take off those and you put 2 on your person. The one on the left, you hit left on the D-pad to turn it on when you get it activated by beating up enough enemies. The one on the right, you hit right on the D-pad for. I'm going to have Dragon Rush, and then fine, that's what he's putting in. He's putting in his Bakugan powers, and I believe the enemy goes in that as well. I'm going to put the shield. So I'll basically have a case where I can do a combo attack. If you want to do combo attacks, that's one way to go, but if you want to run projectiles, you can run Dragon Fire.
Okay.
And as I mentioned, that makes a good case of saying, hey, what do I want to do? How do I want to play this? So it does create a lot of depth to this that maybe you think it might not have, you know? Also, as far as the card types, okay, fine, this is it. The red cards and rush attack cards are the most consistent. Third and fourth are usually not more useful, which involves a shield and a unique move to that Bakugan. Which I'll say this, I agree with what I've seen, that the shield might not be that useful for certain things, although there are certain fights that maybe it'll be good to have that. I mean, I'll show them all off. Either here or I'll show them off when we do other fights. Honestly, I think for now I'll do that. I will show the shield off later, because there's a couple you might want to do that. But that being said, there's that.
I can use core energy I've collected.
And yeah, you can use core energy to boost your boost your stats and go to your brawling style. I don't have enough core energy to get any of these yet. And they'll differ based upon the character. So you can basically go in case of doing the shots, make them more powerful, make them really powerful, but you have to have the shot booster on shot max. Increasing your health, increasing your dash duration, special card boost for your red ability cards, or last resort where if you're close to dying, you'll have stronger attack and defense. So if you like to play risky, that's a good one for you.
Yeah.
And holograms we'll get into in a couple worlds because they don't give them to you yet. But I think with that, we're ready to go battle.
Oh, that is great. That
What's
crystal.
that? The Vexus crystal. It looks good, but like it's a source of the power of the Vexos, and they are preventing Dan and Marucho from running their Bakugan. And also, fine, they do the Godzilla thing, like, run, it's Godzilla.
Oh, that's great. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it isn't. Yeah, we should run like it is.
That is just like a right?
Yep. All right, Bakugan Brawl. All right, so we toss it out like Pokemon, but you also get this great flourish here. Like, yeah, there you go. There's that Drago ready to go.
You got as big as that. Okay.
Also, the shot shield's a good one while fighting traps like Scorpion, Fortress, or Metal Fencer, and enemies like Altair and Hades, and we'll see that as we go.
Holy Toledo, look at that.
Yeah, they're coming out. Yeah, we just mentioned there's trap monsters like the Fortress. That's what those are.
So there's more than one?
Yes.
Whoa! Did that crystal really just spit out?
Oh, yeah, there's a trap Bakugan, which, by the way, season 2 of the anime that is based on, or taking off of, I should say, does go on that. So fine. Also, to point, when you're in a fight, you can destroy the buildings. The buildings will give you power-ups. They'll give you stuff like recovery of health and things like that. I think like defense upgrades as well. So yeah, you can shoot them from a distance, and depending on the character you have, you might want to do that. And fine, I busted a building. You will also get docked, by the way, at the end of the fight based upon how many buildings are destroyed. That goes to the ranking system. See in a
Oh my
little
gosh,
bit.
some more coming out.
Yep. But the good news is they're not going to be too hard for now. Also, as you have those little robots on the bottom are walking around. You have to kind of walk on them. Basically just walk over and they'll explode.
That's what I'm talking about.
That one's not coming out.
Also, you do have like the little like the hologram things going on, but also when you do enough damage, you get your cards built up.
Oh, I see. They're all coming out of that crystal. So
Yes.
then the crystal's getting smaller.
Yes, but also we need to get rid of the force field behind that. And when you have your ability card, hit left or right on the D-pad to use it.
Uh-oh.
So in this case, you just stop and once you shoot that out, or I can use the
Wow.
combo attack like this. Here we go.
I like that one.
You do have to make the connection, otherwise you won't go into that animation for doing the combos. If you're going for the achievement that's about the combos on that, you do want to use those combo cards. My favorite part of the battle intros also is the way the Bakugans do. Where is everyone look after doing their little roar? Yeah, like where did everybody go? In fact, they ran away. But yeah, they're not bad. They're like we're not bad. We're just I don't know if they're misunderstood.
Misunderstood.
Maybe not, or I don't know.
Well, what's that little?
They're shooting at me, so I had to walk over. It's like fine.
Little one? Are there any more?
Oh, they keep coming back. Actually, I did not know they came back. So fine, there they are. They're little robots, and they can hurt you. If you do run out of damage,
There's another one.
The sooner you can use your ability cards.
that's true. But I also beat on this crystal. You basically bust that, and when you get to the win condition, brawl complete. You got it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Not too bad to start, but it's definitely going to look hard. And there's our victory.
An admirable effort.
Yay.
There we go.
Wasn't enough.
Get that great guitar music. I do love it. And you get results. Okay, so they judge you on the difficulty stage. You get points on that. Just on okay, they don't judge you on that. For combos, depending on how high you get a higher rank. You can go from I think S, A, B, C, and D. I think. If you correct me, that's not right. I got an S on health remaining. If you have a high enough health at the end of the battle, you get an S. Combo bonus, you get high enough. If you get too many buildings destroyed, you get penalized on core energy, and you get core energy off the back of the fight.
Wow.
So that goes in your bank, and you can use that for your upgrades. So we got an M. Not bad. And there's an achievement, by the way, for going through this and getting all S's.
Okay.
Some of those can be pretty tough.
The devastation.
It comes back, though, so thankfully we're all set. So yeah, all in a day's work for the Bakugan Brawlers. That is us now, as far as it.
Okay.
I still get the last laugh. Try this on for size.
So what you doing on the Vector's Crystal? Oh, he's trying to encompass us in it.
He can't protect himself.
What happened? Drago, what's up?
But he's.
Impossible.
Oh, wait a minute.
You can still brawl.
Right, he...
Don't
Okay,
think this is over, kid.
right, because he uses the power of the Vector's Crystal to take away their ability to use the Bakugan. But it doesn't work on us for some reason.
Who are you?
Huh? What do you mean, who are we? Who are
It
we?
didn't make any sense. Dan and Marucho were acting like I was a total stranger. We had to figure out what was going on.
So yeah, they don't remember us. So fine. We are original characters of this game, but we were fighting. It's like, oh yeah, we know what's going on. We'll go easy on you.
We weren't able to
Yeah,
stop
DBZ
the
Wii
Vexors
Online.
from conquering New
DBZ Wii on 09 is
That
online.
jerk Spectra and his goons have captured everyone except for us,
Wait a minute.
Ace, Baron, Mira,
up?
and Shun. But now we can't brawl. Oh man, what a mess!
And that's a great picture. I might use that for the thumbnail.
Vexos crystals.
Oh. Uh-oh.
They've taken away our ability to brawl.
Yeah, so as
I wonder
Marucho's saying,
if
yeah, we
can
can't do
reverse
that.
it.
Maybe this guy knows.
Are you kidding? I don't even know what planet this is.
Technically it's Earth, but it's like an alternate take on it.
I think it's that popcorn hair.
Maybe.
It's blocking out some of his brain.
Also, yeah, it's bright in the mornings. Like, yeah, we gotta figure out go out inner space.
All right. What did you call it again?
It's
The
inner space.
Interspacer?
The interspace.
Also, we know that.
Interspace, we
Hey.
can hone our battle skills in virtual reality.
Yeah. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Let's brawl.
Me?
Thing is that, yeah, Dan can't brawl. Oh, wait, that's just remembering. Okay, so it's a flashback. It is a blur filter to signify foggy memories.
It's possible malfunction in the interspace created a hole in the space-time continuum and brought you to our world.
Yeah, he's right. That's exactly what happened.
It's only a theory, but it's consistent with everything we know.
That explains why the crystal had no effect on you.
Okay.
So if the inner space brought me here, the inner space could take me back. But how am I supposed to reprogram it?
Okay, so we want to go home as well. We sort of know them. I guess in the case we went in the inner space and found them, but now it malfunctioned and we're in their world.
And she's not answering. I'm worried.
All right, but some of our friends are trouble, so we'll have to help them. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting the S rank in every mission, so good luck with that one. It's tough to get 20 hits for an S rank. Yeah, I've noticed that. Out of combo alone, but not impossible. Try doing 9 you can do 9 combos by doing the combo, or dropping the combo constantly, then using the combo card. Yeah, that's what I've done as far as like chaining together to go for better rank. Though if you do 10 hits for a combo, dropping the enemy will go flying, so make sure you do only 9. So yeah, you do have to kind of balance it as far as finding the achievement hunt. We'll go over that, and at the end of the play, we'll talk about the achievements in this, and the PS3 version has trophies for the purposes as well. So we're also going to tour of Marcho's plane.
This is your collection box. You can check out Bakugan, ability cards, and metal figures you've collected.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, because sometimes it's that case, like, fine, we said this when we started Sailor Moon of the Story years ago. It feels like it's been forever since we did that game. And we gotta do another one of those. I gotta pull out, like, the one from the people who made BlazBlue, as far as, like, the fighting game. Because they always said, like, is it the Silver Crystal, the Silver Moon Crystal, the Silver Crystal, the Imperium Silver Crystal, the Imperium Moon Crystal? They kind of went back and forth as far as that, so I don't know which one it is.
I don't know either.
This is your closet.
But also we can change our...
your clothes and even your hairstyle.
No.
Yeah, fuck no, we're not changing our clothes after what we created. It's amazing.
This is the interspace.
Okay.
It's not complete yet, but you can still use it to replay any brawls you've had up until now.
Yeah, basically in that case, if you want to grind core energy, you can do that. For the purpose of the play of this, I will not be doing that for the purpose of running story, but we will show off all the Bakugan cards and all of the core energies for the upgrades. So basically, we'll get every upgrade. If we don't show them all the way through the story, we'll show them off later.
That's all there is to know. Make yourself at home.
All right, we definitely will. And yeah, it does have our aspect of loading going on the plane. Yeah, that's the plane. It does fly, and we're in Japan. And what you can do in between, we'll show as far as Marucho's saying.
Elfin, I miss you.
Yeah, it's Elfin, his Bakugan. We gotta get Elfin back. We will.
Elfin, I miss you.
And we'll talk to everybody, just like, hey, you know, we'll see what's going on.
I'm worried about Mira. Let's get out of here.
By the way, Mira, if you're wondering, over in that picture up there, see the girl in the upper right with the red hair? I believe that's Mira. Correct me if that's not right. I think that's her. But no, I think it is because we saw it in the practice. But here you go. There is the picture of, you know, their happy times. And fine, I'm not going to change this, but I'm going to show styling. We can go in here and show that, yeah, we're not, yeah, all changes we lost. We didn't make changes. We're doing that. But I'll show that you can go there. You can go into the collection that's in the box. In this case, you'll have Bakugan, cores, traps, and maxes. You do have to go through the story again in order to open all the maxes items, which is, fine. We have Neo Dragonoid, and you do have them in the little orbs there, so those look really nice. The traps you collected, we got Scorpion Trap. Trap Bakugan that deflects shots, so getting close and attack for the best strategy, or that's the best strategy to run. I guess actually, let's look at the quotation on Neo Dragonoid. Drago. Versatile and well-rounded. He has strong attacks and shots, endangers the air and on the ground. And then also the core. So we have a core case. It's kind of the same, I think. And you have other pages you can unlock for that. Ability cards, you see what the ability cards do, of which right now we only have those 3. And basically say what they said as far as this. We have figures. You unlock these, and they are like metal figures. I will have all of them unlocked. They come out of the boxes. And same also with maxes here. Also, if you unlock the final boss, you have to come back to the final mission in order to do a diddle fight. Yeah, which, that's what I do. For the purpose of the unlock, I'll tell you that, suikathemerondoge, that's what I'm doing. I've been running that case of it as well. And you can also watch cinematics you've unlocked. And there's a total of 21, although some of them are decently length as far as what they are. It's like, hey, you want to watch the cinematics again. And they'll all be unlocked as far as what we have as we go. And then the inner space. Take a look at that, and then we're going to go out and see where Mira is. Because, like, yeah, we're worried about Mira. We're worried about all of our Bakugan. We'll find where Elfin is. Yeah, right here. It'll give you the list of all the missions. As you're mentioning here, it doesn't unlock them all, so you can go to all the different places we're going to go. Right now we only have the industrial that we went in Japan, but this is a world fairing adventure. Definitely having a great time so far on this one, as we will be going out to our case because we're still in Japan, and our next mission is we're gonna find Mira. So let's get going. And as mentioned, talk to townspeople to learn important clues and to get Vex's passes. So we're about back at the docks, as we also have another element, which is the game allows the use of multiple same character to be chosen. If you do that, you can see some unusable skin colors from the Bakugan using. Really?
Wilda?
How does that work? Okay, how does that work? Oh, I see. Oh, when you're playing, are you talking about the multiplayer? The case that you select the same character? Is that the thought? We're gonna go on to that suikathemerondoge, and thank you also for adding so much for the understanding, because fine, this is your game. This is a game that you requested and you know really well, and that's what I love about this. As I said, I've often said this, we don't come on the show so giving a sense that we know everything about a game, and that's where the best challenge Twitch, which you're of course a member of now. Fine, coming by, that's all you have to do. Stop by and say hello and join us. You're a member of the best challenge Twitch for it, no question. And you come up with all this stuff to give it background, because fine, you're really expert. I want to give that sense, I've always said this, give enough of a sense of, we can play a game, but we want you to be involved, because what would you do if you were going to stream this game? Whether you like, hey, you can't stream, you do stream, or you just want to see how is it going to look. We want to provide that as we go. Also, see them saved and go to a free-for-all match, seeing the characters select screen, some look better than the original. Okay, we get to the multiplayer part, we will show that as far as an element to itself. Good to indicate that, because sometimes that's the other thing. Sometimes these weird things you can see, sometimes things that maybe are not well known, and honestly, I'll tell you this, suikathemerondoge, you might be, from what I can tell, looking around this game, you may be documenting this game better than anybody online. I know that seems like, am I serious? No, yeah, sometimes. Because there's stuff we found out on games when we played them, or when people come in that look in, it's like, wait, you know, they're not really indicating something in this game that maybe you saw, or that was ever indicated. So I love that. I thank you so much for the case of that, but we gotta find Mira.
The Vexos came out of nowhere and locked down this whole area.
Okay.
So much for going to work.
All right, so these guys are out of work because the Vexos came by and destroyed everything that was going on. But like, fine, he's dangerous. You don't want to work in a dangerous area. But like, fine, he knows who Bakugan are. It's like, is that red thing with Bakugan? He can talk, right?
I want one too.
Okay, so this guy wants to have one. Not even a case of saying, hey, you know what? I want one for my son who loves this. Because sometimes you just get that, the idea that, hey, you know, they want to have it for their kids, but and don't they really want it? No, he's just saying, fine, I've got it. And fine, it's like, okay, I still can't, you know, fish well. Like, so here's a Vex's pass. Go get him because I want to get my fish, you know?
I got
Nothing here now, the Vex is here, so alright, fine.
Guess I'm on vacation.
Sure.
Might as well make the most of it. Time for a nap.
I mean, maybe he's gonna go home for that nap as far as the vacation. Like, alright, fine. We'll see when he comes back. Okay, now this is also where the areas for stealth are gonna actually work really well. Be really interesting because along with sneaking around, going through that, you also have the ability to kind of hit, go past force fields. I believe you go past this.
Okay.
Oh, fine, nothing happens for this one.
You can't go in the, you can't go past the grid?
I can't go past that grid. There are red ones. If you go past that, you will be caught. So do not do that. But in this case, hit the button and down it goes.
Okay.
Although some characters with good skins that way are DollyFinn, Master Ingram, Maxis Helios, objectively Neo Cross, Max Dragonoid are the best skins in the game, and they look insane. And we'll definitely show them. I'm glad to see that as well and understand that. Okay, so we also get this. Drago's gonna tell us one thing.
Look up ahead.
Yeah, that item up there. That is another
what's that?
core energy thing. That's gonna be worth lots. I believe that's worth 1,000 when you pick it up.
More energy.
But we can throw our Bakugan to grab it. But you can also use this to distract enemies, hit switches, and get items that are out of reach. So actually, yeah, we can toss it over to get that. Basically, what you do for that is press the right trigger when you want to throw it, and then aim with left analog stick and the A button to toss it like that. Actually, I'll tell you.
Should he go get the box over there?
Yes, you can. And basically, there's a target. You hit it, throw it, boom. He grabs the energy.
Oh.
And you want that because that is worth 1,000 core energy points.
Now
Actually, go on.
It still says find Mira.
Yeah, that's our goal.
That's just
we have to get to the
reminder.
end. They'll always tell you what the goal is if you stop and like, hey, where are we going? Just find Mira. Make sure you keep on track. Actually, it's interesting that tossing thing. It's actually way before Pokemon Legends Arceus did it. Because that game came out in 2019. This game had the idea of it almost 10 years prior.
Really?
And of course, we have Pokemon Legends ZA, which is coming out this year for Switch. And, well, Switch 2, that was announced. And Chad, if you want to go into aspects on Switch 2, because I'm going to ask guests as far as that. I don't know if DollyFinn you've seen as far as what Switch 2 is, the unveiling of it. That was back on Wednesday.
Oh, I was at Best Buy.
Yeah, they were talking about it?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be an interesting case as far as when that comes out. Cost expensive, but as far as the console itself, just in general, is they're running $450. It's $500 as far as the bundle that's coming with Mario Kart World, the 9th canonical Mario Kart game.
It had a little, when you go into Best Buy, it had these 2 boxes outside that were
they were getting ready for that, I guess, now.
Yeah.
Because it was a case of, Chasm22 has been on the show constantly. He said, hey, where is Switch 2? They're going to announce this thing. And they did. They show what it is. They showed a lot of really interesting stuff. But people are concerned about the cost, not even as far as the case like, it's being driven up by something necessarily as, fine, for the tech behind it, because it's a more powerful console than Switch 1. It'll sort of be backwards compatible in the sense that it's running emulation for backwards compatibility, but there's some games that have some problems, 5 of which I own. Just get into that. We'll go that as we go. But other cases where, fine, the games themselves, they're asking $80 for some of these, but not all of them. They're asking $80 for Mario Kart World.
Okay.
I guess because Mario Kart 8 on Switch, sold 64 million units, which, by the way, it's worth pointing out, that is more than every Nintendo console
ever
until the Wii or the DS.
Right.
Because, fine, it outsold the Super Nintendo, the NES, the Nintendo 64, and the GameCube, and the Wii U, and the Virtual Boy. Technically, as far as that one game. So I think they're, fine, people are saying, like, wait, is it going to be driven up too much? Like, I don't know necessarily. Maybe yes, maybe not, but also, I think Nintendo knows they can have $60 to that, but not everything will be that way. Because, fine, Donkey Kong Bonanza, which actually is looking really cool, that's $70. They're asking $70 for that thing. And fine, some things are varying because they're giving a case of like, hey, game key cards where it can be a download on a card. Or like Bravely Default from Square, they're remaking that from 3DS. That's gonna be $40. But it's interesting what they're doing as far as the tech. It's also a question like, are you gonna be able to get one of these things? Not least of which because the cost thing, but also because of how are Nintendo consoles that way. So that's gonna be a little bit of a question. Right, we're gonna.
You can't pre-order the.
Not yet. They were okay. There are 2 things. They were gonna start the pre-orders on the 9th. They pushed that back because they want to get a sense like, hey, is it going to be a cost case coming out of Vietnam where they where they manufacture them?
Yeah.
As far as and also on top of that, it's the other way they're doing it. They're telling doing it 2 ways, even outside of like, hey, they're delaying that. It was a weird case of 2 ways, which is fine. It's that, but also because you can pre-order one through My Nintendo Store. Basically, what they're doing is because fine, Nintendo wants to prevent scalping, admittingly, as part of this. And I think their thought is like, hey, we're going to do the Nintendo Store thing. They said, we're going to open the pre-orders later. They're going to make a queue system as far as like online things. And by the way, what you do is you'll throw Drago over there, basically hit the barrel, basically make noise, and like they'll say like, what was that sound? And then that's set. But what they're doing for this is they're saying, fine, the My Nintendo Store thing, they're going to create a queue service. You basically sign with your email saying, like, are you interested in buying this? And if you really are interested in this, when they do it, they will give it. As I said, I mentioned the idea of like they pause the element that they said they're going to figure what that is, but the My Nintendo thing is not connected to this because what they're doing on that one, they're saying, if you have a Nintendo Switch Online account, and you're the owner of it, I think, you can use that to set your email to the My Nintendo Store. They'll give email invitations out when you're going to be able to buy it. And I think Nintendo's thinking that might also be a case of saying, that might be a case where they don't scalp, because in all honesty, I'll say this, it's a question like, hey, is it something where the delay in the pre-order case when they just said it the other day, if that's going to be something that's going to change this, but it is worth pointing out when it's come to even other things, like I know during COVID when PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S and X came out, there was cases where people were kind of just waiting for a while just to pick these up and scalp them and sell them for more. And that happens a lot with Nintendo, admittingly. Nintendo's oftentimes been criticized about that, although other companies have too.
I think the price is going to be very high.
We'll see. I mean,
because they say that Cambodia and Laos and Vietnam are 49 and 48% and 46% Vietnam tariffs.
Yeah.
Retaliatory tariffs. So you're gonna.
That might be
That's why they're stopping.
That might be the case, although even though before that was happening, they did announce the price. Even at the time before that, people said, wait a second, is $450 for the console itself or $500 for it with Mario Kart World? Or fine, the game's at $80. Was that a case where, honestly, is that even related? And I know that is not necessarily a wrong thing to say, is it actually related? Because Nintendo, people asked that when Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out, which is saying they were asking $70 for that thing. That was a couple of years ago. People complained about it for 2 seconds, and then they said, no, we're going to buy it no matter what.
Is it better to get so is much different between the Switch 2 and Switch?
Yes, absolutely.
There is?
As far as the tech, because here's the other thing.
Holy cow, look at that.
Yeah, look at that massive thing. It's like, oh.
Oh.
So it creates a great sense of scale.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but to go to that question briefly, yes, in the sense, and this is where I'm looking as far as like the price of this on what the tech is, because fine, bless you. Because it is going to give you a screen that's going to be outputting at 120 frames per second. It is having much stronger tech than the Switch itself did. It's worth pointing the PS5 and the Xbox Series X are $500 units as they are. They launched that way and they still are.
Can you still use the other Switch games on the Switch 2? Okay.
Yeah, say Bakugan Brawl if you want another fun fact. I already did. Bakugan Brawl. But feel free to let them flow suikathemerondoge for sure. And I guess we'll see if they do like a game based on this on Switch 2. I don't think there's one on Switch 1. And there is a mirror, by the way.
And with this other one. Oh.
Yeah, you again. So fine, he stole hers. So fine, that's what he's doing. He's going around using the power of the Vexus Crystal, sticking his tongue out and saying like, fine, your Bakugan's mine now. Like, not on my watch. Yeah, but going back to the Switch 2 thing, just to go into that quickly, it is more powerful. It's way more powerful as far as it is more online with the PlayStation 5 Series S and X, and it is portable, and it is something that they're kind of comparing this to the Steam Deck. You familiar with that? That's the portable unit of Valve's. It's kind of like a portable PC with a focus on gaming. And we mentioned it a couple times on the show before.
Really?
It's kind of equivalent to that in terms of price, but the question like, hey, as far as the tech it has, I get where they're asking $450 for that thing. I'll say that makes sense. If people think like, wait a second, should it be less than that? Should the games be 80? Is that going to be a question that, well, because people are saying Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out this year. That's going to be a huge hit whenever that releases. But they're thinking like, wait a second, is Nintendo going to say, because they're saying $80 for Mario Kart, but they're not saying $80 for Donkey Kong Bonanza. They're saying 70. Like a lot of stuff's $70 now anyway. Are they going to be saying, when Rockstar released Grand Theft Auto 6, are they saying we're going to charge $100 because people are going to play it, or they're going to think, hey, this is worth $100 worth of content? To be fair, we're in retro gaming. Fine, I am, you are. Fine, that's an element. There's games I've paid well over $80 for the purpose of that. So I guess it depends on fine, above anything else, price case aside, the challenge on this is going to be, is Nintendo really going to be able to convince people that they're going to be getting a worthwhile amount of content to this game, a worthwhile perspective for that price to justify it? I think that, I don't know. I think the console, they might. Yeah. But I think that's really going to be the question. We'll get into that in a second. Also, it's worth pointing out, PSP game was online. They had online rooms. You could connect to someone in order to do one-on-one fights or free-for-all with someone. That's cool to know. And also, the PSP game's the only one that had online. You'd think the 360 version, they go online with this thing, go with Xbox Live. It doesn't. There's no online for this. The only thing it's going on is, fine, it's Xbox Live Aware, which is what tend to be, like any game could be like, hey, friend to see you play and you're playing achievements. You're getting achievements. PS3 was not online either. Wii was not online either. PSP's the only online version. Actually, I did not know that. Thank you for providing that. Fine, to go on that, I think with Mario Kart World, there's a lot of interesting things they're doing with that. It is open world Mario Kart, first of all. The whole world is there. Yeah. You're gonna have checkpoint races going across certain areas. The levels are huge. There's like dozens of characters, maybe more than even the last couple. And the thought like, hey, what's that tech gonna be like? And they have mouse elements as far as the Joy-Cons that way. As I said, if they can look to people, I've always said this, when it comes to buying a console, any kind, what can they do to basically say to somebody, I'm gonna spend $500 on this console? And I think, in all honesty, for that bundle with Mario Kart, you are saving some money, although you are taking it digitally as opposed to physically. It's like, yeah, $500 for that, and that's okay. And then one other thing that's worth pointing out, as also saying, also just integrate landmarks in the mission, and you have to protect these, otherwise you're gonna lose if they get busted, which is true, and we'll get into that as well. Because the other thing it's worth pointing out, and this actually is something that's gonna save people money, because look, Switch sold really, 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 really well. I can't say really enough as far as that. Almost everybody who has that console owns Mario Kart 8, number one. But also everybody who owns that console has controllers for it. They mainly cost a ton of money, even back when they were around. The Pro Controller was $70. That was more than a game at the time. I waited until it went down to $50 on a sale and picked it up, and that's when I bought the Switch. But the good news is that the Switch 2, you can link all your Switch 1 controllers on. I remember, I had those retro controllers. I had the Super Nintendo controller, the NES one, Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis. Fucking CDI. I have the CDI controller. I can use that with this thing. I can use my Pro controller. Yeah, it won't have the functionalities like the camera thing.
But it'll still have...
But you can use that with the Joy-Cons that come with it. So you can save money on that if you really want to get into that. And also, fine, since we didn't show Dragon Shield, I'll show that one off for this. And I'll also get an upgrade as well, or two. Yeah, because I can afford 2 of these. So it's something that, if you know what to do, you can save money. If that is, of course, if you have stuff from Switch. People do have stuff from Switch. I'm pretty sure they do. And even when it comes to back and pat, you're asking about, like, hey, can you play stuff from Switch 1 on this? Yes, and there's certain things that are not built in the Joy-Cons on the Switch 2 that you need to play older Switch games, like Warrior Remove It. As I'm gonna get, let's get health boosts. And let's get, shot boosts.
Okay, what's a shot boost?
You hit the B button and you shoot your shots out. Basically what this does is they make your shots more powerful, and then you unlock Shot Max you can buy, which makes me more powerful than that.
Last resort.
Last resort if you're going to be dying and you get attack and defense increased, which is very useful for some of these missions.
I bet.
And holograms are going, and as Suikathemerondoge is saying, you have landmark, that landmark in the center. If that thing gets destroyed, it's a mission fail. Also, we do not have a choice on Bakugan on this mission.
We just saw her, by the way. We just saw Mira, so now...
Yes, so we got to help her. She's here, but like, fine. I guess Dan and Marucho are hanging out with her, but we got to go and protect the landmark. We also got to get Elfin back.
Right.
Because Elfin's here.
Okay. Where,
We're still in Japan.
Okay. Oh.
And they will do this every time, as we're pointing out.
There they go. Look like little ants.
Yeah, they look like ants together. There's Elfin. We have to say.
Looks like little shop of horrors. Look at that.
A little bit of that, a little bit of Sailor Moon, which is intended, and fine, here we go. Yeah, you're right. Looking around, saying like, hey, where'd everybody go? That's what she does look. In this case, like, fine, we're ready for action. Also, usually combo and shot and combo boost upgrades are the best, I'd say, in that they increase your damage by quite a bit. That's true, and we'll show that. All right, so let's get brawling.
Now you're gonna brawl with Elfin. Only
We gotta beat Elfin
because that's
first.
not really
But Elfin is possessed.
It's like she's in a trance.
Yeah, as Merch is saying.
Crystals must have done something to her.
So yeah, the crystals are corrupting force, so what we gotta do is knock it out of her.
I hate to say it.
It doesn't kill her though. When you...
Yeah, she'll live, don't worry. But she's even saying, like, yeah, fine, she's destroying this landmark, and if that is destroyed, you instantly fail the mission, you gotta do it again. Microphone's giving static sometimes. Oh, fucking hell, no. That microphone's giving static. Shit. Yeah, hang on a second. I'll try something for that after the fight.
Can I try? Want me to try and see if I get it?
What do you mean? No, well, Jake, it's gonna overlap for that, so I don't think it's a good idea. If you want to, go ahead. If not, I can also, I'll tell you what you can also do. I can change microphone. In fact, I might do that. All right, DollyFinn's gonna take a look as far as, thank you for letting us know, because I'm using the newer mic tech because I thought it was gonna fix it. As far as the problems we sometimes have, I hope not. If it is, we're not using this, I'll switch to the other one after we do this fight. Thank you for letting me know, I appreciate that. Ouch. But unfortunately, the thing blew up.
You should really use your ability cards. It's a waste not to.
Yeah, all right. Thank you for letting us know that. As I said, oh, there's DBZ Wii Online again. It's a wrong 360, we can have anybody of my friends just popping up. But Elfin kind of wants to go out that way. Damn. Okay. Fine, we got another trap coming up, and fine. We did take care of Elfin, but our landmark's in trouble, so if that thing is busted, dash over there and get rid of it. Now, I do have the dash attack. Do the dash, and then you hit the X or Y button. You can sometimes do multiple hits.
That was awesome.
Thank you. Alright. Alright, so there you go. Wow. The Fortress Bakugan's going down. Let's combo him. Fine, I did it. Fine, I know what you're saying, but I also did a wrong case saying, like, wait a second. I did it too quick. Okay. Actually, if you do need to change the mic, it's fine, because I'll do that on the next cutscene. I'll basically mute the mic, and I'll put it in, and I'll go that way.
Almost destroyed. Stop them.
Yeah, I'm going. You do have to keep an eye, so it's almost like a defense case as far as what this is. By tower defense, we gotta defend our tower. Yeah, good job with the hit. Whoa. Alright, got it. Alright, so DollyFinn was doing the check as far as that. What are we hearing?
I in 2 spots. That was it.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute the mic. We're going to attach the other mic. Thank you for letting us know.
Yep.
Yeah, well, since we have a cutscene, you'll be able to hear the element of the cutscene. We'll
Yeah.
be back in a minute.
I lost again? This kid is becoming a nuisance! Spectra must be informed! I think I'll take some company for the ride!
No!
Mira! Ta-ta, brawlers!
How can you expect me to battle the Vexos?
You're a natural, and I can train you to be even better.
If anyone can train you, it's him.
Mira has the IC chip, which is the key to fixing the inner space. Okay, I get it. Let's go rescue Mira.
According to my calculations, our next stop is the UK. The computer sensors detect enormous amounts of mysterious energy there. It's our best chance of finding Mira!
Alright, so yeah, we got a new mic, the new mic. I'll also check when I edit this. Thank you for letting me know, because as I said, we've sometimes worked through hissing audio. I thought it had something to do with my my Bluetooth speakers being plugged in at the same time we're doing a shot. Also, you didn't use the shield at all. I guess, yeah, I'm going crazy as far as like, fine, just beating Elfin down, but fine, getting Elfin back, like fine. Playing like a renegade. Sometimes it happens in something like this. Alright, thank you for letting us know. DollyFinn, also in your case. Mike's closest to you. Feel free to go into stuff more as well.
I want to go back and see our friend here who likes the water.
Oh yeah, Elfin. Let's talk about that. So now that we saved Elfin, what do you say?
Thanks for rescuing Elfin!
No problem. We all will be able to fight with Elfin.
Thanks for rescuing Elfin!
No problem. Dan, what about you?
I'm counting on you, buddy.
Alright, we'll be fine. And we will show off Elfin next. Also, fine. We can show Elfin off in the collection. Why not? There's Elfin in the core. There we go. Fast ground type Bakugan with a shot. Its charge shot are devastating, but her combos are moderately powerful too. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can also open her and then do a pop out. So fine. There, Elfin is, and also get in the background. There she is as far as the picture as well.
Yay, Elfin.
And fine, let's show with Neo Dragonoid because I didn't actually know you could do that.
That is cool.
But also has a sense like, hey, you're kind of almost playing with the toilet, but saying, hey, it has this kind of tactile feel a little bit. So fine, next battle we'll use Elfin unless it's a case we're fine. She's not going to be strong.
Can you buy those like that?
The toys, yeah.
Like
I think they have the toys that way going backwards as far as it, as far as the anime and also just in general.
I'm gonna look because they look cool. You gotta admit.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Sometimes something like this can do that. As we're going to the provincial town in the UK. Yeah, we're going all over the world, by the way.
Hey, check out that Vexos crystal. It's a different color than the ones in Japan.
Really?
Watch out! It's likely that Vexos crystals have attributes just like Bakugan.
Yeah, Marucho's correct about
I sense
that.
their attributes, but they're corrupted with evil.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna make sure we can take this thing down.
I'm gonna take it down. You can buy them, yeah.
I'll keep researching.
Yeah, but it's one of those things that fine. I even went to the store recently and I didn't necessarily see many around, but something that fine, you can still find.
You have the battle rings. Walmart's got a lot of the toys.
Also, as we're pointing out, you can hold out the pop out button and see the ball form, which we will do that. I can show that next time we get another one of these.
What was that?
Is that helpful?
Please, save.
Boss
Also, we're hearing something on a voice in our head. Yeah, we'll figure what that's about later. And we'll talk also about Mira's voice actress when we get her back. She's not back, so we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do, and it's also worth pointing out, remember, some cases, the soldier, they will not necessarily turn around. So you have to distract.
Oh.
So in this
You
case,
get it back if you throw it?
Yep, goes right back. Basically hit on that window, it's like, yeah, tap, tap, and it'll look the other way. At some point I'll get caught, I'm not going to try to get caught, but there's someone here who can also help. He's playing football. Football's life for all you Ted Lasso people.
Yay.
Today's game was cancelled.
Oh, great. Yeah, he's mad.
Ted
Maybe I could get the Vexos to form a team. There are lots of them after all.
I guess, yeah, can, I don't know, can, yeah, the Vexos versus USC Richmond, how's that gonna work? Fine. Ted Lasso, technically, one thing I didn't mention, one of the FIFA games, he's in it. The team is in it, as far as the game. USC Richmond is in the game. They do have, Jason Sudeikis, is it Jason Sudeikis on the show? And, a lot of people, they do have,
Anna Waddingham? Her?
I don't know if she's in it.
boss?
I know they have, Roy, what's the name?
Oh, yes, Roy.
He doesn't say fuck every other word. The game is not rated mature. That would be the real way to go, but,
So funny.
he's in the game. I do know that, as far as it, I think it's FIFA 23. Oh, by the way, I got caught.
Uh-oh.
But since I have one of those passes, I can give it to him. Flash on when we get the
I
pass.
see you have a Vexos pass. Huh. Be on your way then.
Okay, so in that case, he's like, fine, you know what, I'll let you slide because you have the pass. Also have to look at one other thing, which is, I don't know, you get penalized with money, or you lose core energy if you don't have that pass. But I don't know if you don't. I don't know if you do if you don't have money. Whoa. Yeah, there's a tight thing. It's also pointing out that cone will not go through, or looks like it might go through walls, but it will not.
Over there!
Oh, also, right, I forgot. There's core energy in the barrels, so you sometimes doesn't want to toss that. Whoa. Oh, by the way, if you throw it at him, you will not say, oh, by the way, I just hit but something. How about you?
It sure has been foggy lately.
Okay.
I hope it clears up soon.
Alright, she's saying, like, yeah, the weather's not been so hot. Now your robots. The robots, by the way, they're gonna go in an interval.
It's a Vexos robot. I can't distract it, so be careful.
Yeah, so basically, even Drago's saying, you know, he's not going to be able to help on this. Well, fine. Not completely. We'll see that later. Basically, they'll be like the guards. They'll basically go on an interval. So basically, pay attention when they turn and then go the other way. And this is what you're going to have to do just to find all the other stuff. Also, there's a button. Toss that from a distance. That does allow you to get into the area that's blocked off, which is over there.
Okay.
I actually did that ahead of time. I was like, wait a second, we have to go there. But I was basically paying attention, like, yeah, where's core energy? There's some.
That's... You gotta, like, push that thing?
Yes. But the good news is that when you do a lock on, it goes yellow and you just toss red.
All
there and
right.
you have this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, more of the robots.
They're watching. Can they see? Oh, it's the
Oh,
red
somehow
one.
we didn't. You saw that. I was in the
I know.
view of the cone. Maybe, wait, because I'm up behind the wall. That's why.
Oh, okay, so the wall protects.
The wall does protect me in the sense that they won't see past, even though it looked like it was sort of that way. There we go. Get the nice thing with the chest. Water wall. That's a new one for Elfin, so we can show that off in the next fight. Also, I do want to make sure there's nothing here. Also, as we're pointing out, I don't believe you can... Yeah, you can't toss into the car and have the car alarm go off. I don't remember what the game is that you do that. I don't remember what's the game where you do that with the car alarm. I know. Well, Grand Theft Auto, you bust a window open. With what?
Like all those.
We're getting every one of these. The core energy. We want every one, especially the red ones. Yeah. And also just make sure I didn't miss chests. There aren't many to miss right now. In fact, wait a second. There's something else over there. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I might have missed something, which is... Oh, that guy. So let's go talk to him.
Soon, people will come to accept the Vexos rule, and what was once called evil will be cold justice.
We'll see, although it's also a question that do the people around here really just know anything except, yeah, they're getting in our way.
So can I ask you something here?
What's up?
You were in Japan. You're not there anymore.
No, we're in UK.
You're in UK.
They go all over the place, basically following wherever they go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you have to be patient and watch how they move. So yeah, there you go. So we do have our world-faring Bakugan adventure, which is something I actually did not know this game was doing until I got further into it. As far as getting ready for the program.
What are you?
I form the core of the planet's energy.
Alrighty.
Who is that?
I am called Abyss.
Abyss.
Who is that?
Who are you talking
I believe she's exclusive to this game, unless I'm wrong about that.
He cannot see me.
Oh, it's cool.
But yeah, only we can see her. Dan's like, who the hell are you talking to?
Come.
Oh.
Because you are not of this world.
Oh.
Please, you must protect the energy springs.
Uh-oh.
Energy springs?
Special places where my energy flows to the surface. Humans always build their finest works upon them.
Okay.
But now the Vexos are building crystals on them and converting my energy into an evil power.
Okay, so business energy is being turned into the evil that the Vexus Crystal is running. Also, yeah, every time you see a barrel, knock it out to get more core energy. Yeah, definitely we'll keep an eye on that as we go, for sure. You do want to maximize it as much as you can.
But how can I rebuild the landmarks? Any ideas, Dan?
Say what, Mr. Crazy Pants?
Wait,
You're
what?
talking to thin air.
I'm not crazy. I'm talking with Abyss.
Yeah, we also have people in our chat who are witnesses
She
to
told
this.
me that we must destroy the crystals and rebuild the landmarks the Vexos destroyed. It is the only way to stop them.
Okay.
You sure those holograms from the interspace didn't mess with your brain?
Wait, holograms. I got it.
Oh? So we have an idea. Okay, we can also apparently build things too.
A large-scale holographic projector.
Okay,
We
cool.
need to test it to make
I didn't know we had our skills that way, but let's put that down. Maybe it'll help us see Abyss. Or get a sense of like how to rebuild these
Whoa,
things.
A building just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
This will work. Marvelous.
He's only explaining how we're getting holograms in
The
this.
hologram tower gave us away. Here they come.
Look at them.
Yeah, they're coming to get us, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna take you away, haha.
That's fine. We can
Vexos
beat
are
them
gonna
down.
Aim for the landmark, so I gotta distract them with a hologram.
Right, based on what we just did, you're able to have a hologram. So it's like a tower defense game. You basically are able to pay core energy out. I'll show this happening once, and also in the battles where it's really going to be hard. To have these set, you basically have them, and they'll distract them and beat them down, so they won't go off the landmark.
So the hologram, how does that work?
I will show you.
I should select
You select a spot where to build them on, they set them on the map, and then basically what you do is you take core energy and you put it in, and based upon how much you put in, you can buy different levels of them, but I don't believe that you have the ability to upgrade them to be higher than level 1 yet. Yeah, the protagonist in this, by the way, is an engineer. Yes, that is true. Also, voice of Abyss. That is Leah Guino who voices her. She's the voice of the Dark Oracle in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. She's the help system in Test Drive Unlimited 2. I did not know that. As well as Jenna Bauer and Allison Conway in Law & Order Legacies. Yeah, but we can see her and nobody else can. We have enough core energy to build a hologram tower. Basically, just to give an idea how that works is, for this one, they're making you have to select it, which is, center on the map, we have the colored circles there. But for holograms, it's like they'll heal your Bakugan if you're close to them. So if you're getting damage taken, you can go over there and recover yourself and also distract out. Basically, you select a spot, which is right there. Something more than one on the map.
I've got to consider both.
And you consider, here you go, here's your weakness chain as was indicated before. So there we go. That is what we're looking at as far as all of our stats here.
Okay.
Those being, as I mentioned before, just to indicate that Pyrus, the one up there, followed by Darksis, House, Subterra, Ventus, and Aquos. So yeah, you want to build one again going against what you're fighting. So for the case of this, we have level 1. We can only do level 1s now. You can basically create them based upon that. So we can have like the nice water fountain with the water. The fire smoke stack. We have like the, I don't know, like the dark factory. We have like the solar panel for the light. We have this ground warrior and a hot air balloon. Now, for the purpose of this, they will tell you what they're strong against. So we want to be going after the light stuff. So we want to have this.
Holograms cost core
But you have to pay core energy to build these. So if you don't want to build them, you don't have to. But for the purpose of this, we are going to build for this, and also for certain battles, which I know are really tough.
Okay.
We'll also show off Elfin. You don't like Elfin, and they give you new. And Elfin is not weak against anything here. At least I don't think she is. Let's take a look at that just to make sure. Yeah, she's not. So we do want to show off everybody here. In her case, she's very fast, as we mentioned. That's her specialty. She runs on the ground mostly, has good defense, but her health and power are a little less until you build her up.
How does she?
Each Bakugan has different
She fights mostly with shots. Basically water shots. So you have Ray Torrent, you have Water Wall, and you have Water Singularity.
She kind of looks like a frog.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's exactly what she's supposed to be.
So
She's supposed to be like a frog.
she's gonna. I'd like to see her fight.
We're going to see her fight, and she's actually great fighting. You can do the combo attack and the rain torrent. I'm going to show off
Great.
these.
I'd like to see that.
Let's see also if we can afford any upgrades for her. Okay, we can. We can afford shot boost, which I think we want to run. Yeah, you do see the idea like her doing the run. I don't know. Fine, that's the dash boost. That's what she's running.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's like the special shot. And that's fast charge means that if you have charge shots, the charge beam goes up faster. I'll buy shot boosts.
Oh, wow. That's good.
And I can buy, I don't know, dash boost or special card boost. Which one do you want to take?
Probably dash boost.
The dash or the special card? Because special card also
Is
will.
it better?
It's either way. It's your choice.
Okay, do the card.
Well, I don't know which card you want. Special card.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can upgrade a bunch of these as far as it, but that's a good case to start. So she's set, and we have our hologram set, so we can get ready for battle. Okay. You want to spend this, and they will ask you this when you put down money for a.
You got energy enough, right?
Yeah, we have enough to do that. Because basically, what happens is to give an indication of this. When you put the hologram down, it tosses the $300 out, and as far as the Bakugan thing, it spends the core energy on the upgrades instantly. It's basically as long as you have enough in your coffer at the end, you'll be set. And since we do, we're good. Okay, so next we are going to go and have this fight.
Alright, let's.
Yeah, our first fight in the UK, so yeah, it's Anarch in the UK, except in this case we got water. But they know also enough to get out of the way. Okay, now we got spiders, like water striders coming down the town. So like, yeah, they gotta go down. Yeah, where'd everybody go? Your death is coming, don't worry. Good touch on that, I didn't actually realize that was doing the test, but alright, here we go. Here's Elfin. Yeah, she does do like the Sailor Moon pose, I love that. I think they intended that, but alright, we're ready to go. So the Vexus Crystal's over there. There's a castle, so we gotta save that place. Beat all opponents, destroy the Vexus Crystal, and also make sure that, you know, you're in trouble. Also, I'll talk in voice acting later of Elfin and other creatures as well. Whoa. Okay, I did stop the shot of Dynamo. Yeah, also, if they're moving around, they will, you know, potentially be in cases of that, so you gotta be careful.
Now's your chance to attack.
Yeah, she also runs fast as far as what this is, so you can kind of just do a kick right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then shoot in the air with your shots. But if you get paralyzed, this when you hit the X button, you're able to come out. Oh, howdy, coming at you with me, Nikki, Jared, Joe, Kaylee, Sean, and Ari. Oh, hi, Ed Wax. So good to see you tonight for Bakugan, Defenders of the Core, for Xbox 360 playing it on, but the PS3, Wii, PSP, and DS. DollyFinn with me. So good to see you tonight. Welcome to the show. If you remember, it's following Bakugan, anything, if you ever played this game, what you played it on, anything anime-based, because this is an anime, it's worth pointing out. And send my best to everybody. So good to have everybody joining us show. We got a good crowd tonight.
Hi, everyone.
But also, yeah, your stamina gets drained when you go in the water. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Does it with her?
She's in there.
Oh, not for Elfin. Okay, fine. For, like, Drago, he goes in the water, he'll be in trouble. But fine. In that case, no, we'll be set.
Yay.
Fine. Also, yeah, I should start using my shield. You're right. That's left trigger.
Using ability cards
double
can
deck
really
the
turn
bus.
things around.
That's true. But also, let's find another one of these. Let's hit something. All right, there's the Vexus Crystal. But we have to defeat the enemies.
Again?
Yeah, we just have to bust it down. But there's another, well, the spider. Let's go get him. The Dynamo, you're going down. So, yep. And then hit that right on the D-pad and hit it. There we go. Yeah, she gets tons of hits on combos. Look at that. That's 18, yeah. And if you're able to time that, as Suikatheme Rogers was mentioning, and yeah, it is Suikatheme Rogers, by the way, everybody, as far as if you're just joining us now, who's thanked for this game, and we're already having a great time with this, and we'll be back to this, of course, next month, as is Because, yeah, that's what we do with the long-form plays. We play it 1 week, and then we'll come back to it in a month, make sure we have that coming. By the way, next part of that's going to be on, May 3rd. We'll get to that when schedule comes later. Right, so far so good. It seems like, yeah, they're not destroying my landmark. Fine, there's the Vexus Crystal. You can hit the Vexus Crystal out. Also, I can use my attack here just to bust it further. Yeah, just blow it up with the water. Boom, look at that. It is a nice effect. This game actually does look pretty nice visually. I was thinking, well, how is this going to look even against other games on the console? But in honesty, this is actually really, really nice. So yeah, we're getting stunned. The good news is, yeah, her water shot is pretty large when you charge it. So at that point, you can hit a pretty good distance.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. All right, there's our landmark, but yeah, okay, they just keep coming. Yeah, these guys just keep coming.
They do.
So yeah, this case now they're gonna go after the landmark, I think. But our well, there's my landmark, but I can also stand here and get some health. Once they bust this thing, whoa, because they can break the hologram. The way they do that, they'll basically go after anything else you got. Whoa.
She's doing a good job.
Yeah. Okay, but I missed. By the way, if you do miss that initial dash in with the combo card, you do not do the attack.
Really?
That's gonna be annoying at the final boss. We'll get to that eventually. Boom, you're done. So yeah, in the water, it's gone. Got him. You mentioned that there, like, yeah, there's the Sailor Moon pose. Yeah, in the name of the moon or aim of the frogs, I'll right wrongs and triumph of evil, and that means you. And also, as we're pointing out, as you're seeing, like, the jumps there, she's doing, like, the frog yelps, by the way. Also, I will mention the other thing, which is who voices Elfin, because, yeah, they have voices. She's voiced by Stephanie Kimure, who's the voice of Amelia Percival in Phantasy Star Portable 2, as well as Officer Patricia Wagon in Mighty Switch Force, both of those from, I think there's one on 3DS, I believe on Switch now, as well as Phosphora in Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS, and Miranda Song in Fallout 4.
She does have the Sailor Moon pose. Look at
And I think they meant that. But the good news, remember, we're good and able to, build that back up. So yeah, all of the landmarks are back. It's like it never even happened.
Phew.
It's like, if you're familiar with Surf Pro, by the way, this stream now brought you by Surf Pro. Like it never even happened.
Yes.
That's what it is. Fun. I didn't think I'd made that kind of reference, but either way.
I've never really been the silent type. Boy, that's
also, Edwack and everybody else, if you were to go on thoughts on Switch 2, we haven't talked about it yet, because they just had the element of it. We'll go into it as it is, and I'll be asking every guest that as well. But Abyss, yeah.
No problem. Well, wait.
Yeah, he's like, no problem, we'll help you out, but then everybody else thinks we're crazy for talking to her.
Who are you talking to?
Damn. You really couldn't see her?
No, he's like, okay, fine, he's done calling us crazy, but he's saying, like, really, we couldn't see her, sorry.
No, we're good, sorry.
What an intriguing discovery.
What do we got?
I'm intrigued that he likes to talk to himself.
I talk to myself, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, our popcorn man, this is the case as far as our main character. Because this does have character creation, just to go into that, as for all the new people joining us now. That's the idea, but we did not find Mira. She's not here, though. We'll find her. She'll find her that way, I'll find her this way.
Percival, he's been captured. There was a crystal. Now I can't.
But Percival also was kidnapped.
It was Vault. I have to rescue Percival. I never thought I'd say this.
Also, I do want to see one other thing, which is...
You got it, Ace.
And it's Ace. Yeah, it's Gavin Hammond voicing Ace as well, as we mentioned before. It's worth pointing out, Ace, I believe, in the anime... Well, no, that's... Maybe it's the Japanese original, as far as that. Alright, I'm thinking Drago's voice. One thing I didn't mention is the voice of Drago in the anime is voiced by Jason Deline, I think, who is the DJ narrator on episodes of Arthur, PBS series from actually the 2010 to 2013 era of that. He's also the guest anchor in X-Men Days of Future Past, the movie, as well as Professor Jenkins in the Pageant Problems episode of Totally Spies. We talked Totally Spies on the show before. There's a game based on that we could show. And he's also the voice. He also played Officer Tessio in The Walk. Do you remember that movie?
No.
It bombed even worse than the Snow White movie is now. But it was a movie from Robert Zemeckis, who... It's a retelling of a real story of this guy called Philippe Petit, There's a movie called Man on Wire that came out in 2008. It's a documentary of this guy who snuck into the then World Trade Center. He put a tightrope across the towers, and he tightrope walked across it 9 times. This happened in 1974. I made a documentary about it in 2008. That was Man on Wire by James Marsh, and the walk was the fictionalized variants by Ruppets and Meckers that starred Joseph Gordon-Levitt in the movie.
You can buy the anime.
As far as the cosplay element for who's that?
They called it Mira cosplay. Is that
Mira is that for this series? Because she has
she's got
different hair.
I know. It says
it's white hair that we're seeing there. Also, fine. We'll also show what suikathemerondoge indicated, which is that when you look at the Bakugan here.
Bakugan Brawlers, right?
Oh, Battle Brawl. Oh, that's that character, but I don't know if that's coming from that. Is it?
One.
Oh, maybe it's a different case. Maybe later in one of the seasons. Yeah, because if you hold the pop out, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you hold that, you can see in the ball form, but also, it pops out. Yeah, you want to collect them all at your local KB toy store. Fine, she said Wal-Mart was something that's actually still in business. Fine, it's like we're doing the Super Bowl Game Saturday compilation of, like, the best of the show over the years, because fine, this year you got to thank Kazin22 and Crusader64. This one, we're doing Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings. Any case where we've had singing on the show for some context, I'm going to be taking that footage and splicing it together. That means anytime you've sung something on this show, I'll put it in. And me and them. Because fine, we're playing Shadow Hearts Covenant, we're doing like the singing of the voices like on the boss battles. The it just started. Like, we have to start this. We have to cut an album. It's like, yeah, you're right, we do. I'm going to the suburbs.
You got the right one, Mira Furman.
Okay, and that's her one.
And then the other one was cosplay. Yep.
Alright.
He's good.
Find Ace.
So Ace is apparently here as well.
Nice. Look at that.
We'll get a sense as far as where Ace is. Yeah, definitely different from Ace from. Well, I was thinking also Ace from when we played Slam City with Scottie Pippen. That was like, God, that was like 4 years ago. We played that. Okay, so he's getting evil energy, huh?
Frequency. Think it could be infrared security beams?
Yeah, it is.
Possibly, yes.
Okay, give me a sec. I have some old goggles I can tune to see them.
Okay. So yeah, you're right. A mechanic, or fine, an engineer. Actually, I didn't really put that together. Like, I probably should have. Okay, so here we go. So on top of the yellow glasses we have these. These are like infrared goggles. Hit the X button to turn them on.
But these goggles.
But they run out of battery. So yeah, we're not that good as far as doing it. It probably has less of a life than the Switch 2's battery is going to have. Like 2.5 hours to. No, okay, fine. This is fine. That was 2.5 hours at minimum to 6. This has like. 10-second battery life. If you keep holding it on. You hit the X button, it goes down, lets you see those laser beams as far as what they are. But if you go in that area, it recovers itself completely. So as far as where they want to go this way. We're not going that way, we're going this way. Because we want to find everything here. Actually, fine, there's an item. Fine, it's another Vexus Pass. Keep getting those. You will get tons of them, so if you don't get caught, that'll help you out. But I was just pointing out, you sometimes might want to change into the first-person view to see what you're going, but yeah, I'm already out of juice. But you're on the circle and you're all good. Okay. Now we gotta see like where people are, where's core energy, and what else we got going on here. Okay. There's a guy. Also, I can't toss my Bakugan at the guy. Oh, fine. I can. Let's put it that way. Let's do it. But it's not going to do anything. Actually, I don't think it's going to do anything. Let's try it.
Over there.
Okay, I missed. That was a little off. Right here. Yeah, it just goes into it. He just looked at his clock, watch, saying, yeah, what time is it?
I can't get to the office. Every time I do, an alarm goes off.
Okay. Oh, so fine. He can't see what's over there. It's like, wait, I tried to go through, huh? Alright, yeah, unfortunately, in his case, like, yeah, we don't have anything else. So fine, we need to have this on. Also, as we're pointing out, those, that's core energy as well. Oh, right, that's the other thing. I went through like a fucking renegade because, yeah, the laser barriers go up and down. Like, I walked right through. If you do walk through that, you do get caught. So I just wait till they go and wait till the lights go off. Okay. Oh, shit. I got caught. Oh, unfortunately, because I was stuck there, my energy went down. Alright, so we're out, but we got through. Okay. Okay, so where I have to go? They give you the B button in order to go, if you can tell you where you need to go, but I want to know where not to go because they're going after all the chests. Not that there's many. Okay, so you just have to go down this way, and there's some people. Hi, people, what's up?
It's improper not to stop for tea time.
Okay, it is late for tea time, like 9 o'clock, but either way. Anytime is tea time, I guess.
Anytime is tea
But
time.
no, the Vexos won't let me in.
So her flat's being blocked off. I was like, yeah, you don't just destroy those things, you know? Fine, it's tea time, you'll hit them.
I can't get into my restaurant. The Vexos keep trying to stop
So they're blocking business here.
Take this and get rid of these Vexos so I can get to work.
What is it? Oh, card. Like, that's not gonna help much. I'm just gonna give them the card and they're gonna get back to work.
If you get through and find my restaurant, tell my manager I tried.
Yeah, I'll do that, although fine, we can't, because I don't think there is a restaurant to... Fine. We can't go in buildings as far as, you know, there being anywhere we can visit. But I also can look around to... Wait. And... Oh, I don't have all the chests, but fine, we did find them. You do search around, you can find what they are, but I do want to also grab all the energy. Or, by the way, if you toss your Bakugan into a core energy that's in the line of sight of, like, a robot or something, you will not get detected. It's just if you walk through. And since the camera is fixed, you cannot adjust it. The right analog stick does not do anything in this game as far as I know. You do need to make sure you're paying attention where you're going. And if you're looking for items and things, just make sure you pay attention to where there's green dots on the radar. Alright, but here's the chest. Alright, so this is Wilda. That's basically the metal thing. Well, I'll have all these. Actually, no, I do have all these unlocked. There's an achievement for that. Because actually, the achievements in this game are not that hard to get, but there are cases where, yeah, you do have to put some time in, but not too much. But there's definitely a good balance of things that go to story, and also things where you're gonna have to do some skill stuff, like the stuff going with, what is it? Skill, like the combo achievement. Or combo achievements, which is a couple. Right, that guy's hiding. Hi.
Dan! Marucho! Over here!
Yeah, this is Ace.
Who's this?
Meet the newest member of the Resistance.
Alright.
He's still new to brawling, but the Vexos crystals don't work on him.
This guy?
I'm here to help save Mira.
Yeah, and he's not taking our hand, bastard. He's like, yeah, fine.
Kidnapped her.
I think our outfit is wonderful.
There's gotta be something we can do.
Although he'll act this way regardless.
We're doing it.
Oh,
You?
he's mad that we're gonna try and help, I guess. Oh shit, we caught. Great job, asshole.
While you take out that crystal.
Okay, fine. Now they'll fight them off. We're gonna go take the crystal out. So yeah, because where they're only going. Sarge gone before he fought with Elfin. Didn't miss anything. The only thing really going on really is fine. We're going along as far as where we're in the UK. We just met Ace. He hates us. He doesn't like our great selection in clothing, and I hate the idea of that. But fine. But either way, we'll get through. I think. We are going. Fine. We're looking for Mira. We have not found her yet. We're finding her now. You already mentioned Ace's voice actor. Yes, that is Gavin Hammond. So like, yeah, I'm hearing that, and like, wait a second, that's yeah, it's Beast from The Wolf Among Us. Actually, also Kenny in The Walking Dead. Well, we'll get to that case as far as we'll get to The Walking Dead. Kenny is one of the most interesting characters in that series because he's like a Southern guy who has his wife Katya and his son nicknamed Duck. We'll get to that when we play that game. We do have to do that game to show, and like Wolf Among Us, we can show it on the program.
Cool.
Because fine, I can show you that violence in that game,
Yeah.
which I was describing to her off screen what happens in some of these, but. The nudity I can't, but the point is we'll have that for Wolf Among Us going up. But and also, it'll be all of you in the driver's seat when it comes to some of those decisions going on in those games. Some of them, the big ones. But yeah, we'll keep going voice acting. Actually, one thing, as far as the anime, I mean, wait a second, are these the Japanese voices? Because what I found, the only thing I found as far as Ace, I think was a Yasuaki Takumi? Is that right? Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I'll indicate if it's wrong or not. Fine, we do have battle going on here. They are water. I probably should run Elfin because... Yeah, I will run Elfin because I don't have anything else that can help. And actually, that Rain Torrent, that was a godsend. That and the Water Wall. If you're going for that achievement for the combos, the Water Wall case, that's going to be very useful. In fact, one of the lower ones I did get for the purpose that, although fine, okay, here's the other thing. You do have strategy here. You can say, hey, you know, I'm getting all this core energy. I can wait till the next boss or the next battle to do something, but it's also something that... You know what, fuck it. I want to dash around, you're right. I'm gonna get all of them as I can. Fine. We don't show them all as far as the story mode play. We'll show them all off when we come back to this later. And the hologram... Actually, I just want to see one thing. I don't think they give you the ability to do this yet with the holograms, do they? Yeah, they don't. You can build them up to a higher level. But not yet. So fine. I think I should manage this one. I think we'll be good. I hope. I just have to pay attention to everything as far as it and make sure that the landmark isn't attacked. Because that's one thing. I could do that to basically create a bit of a diversion. But all right, that guy with the umbrella is like, yeah, we're leaving. So we have a nice wide open area.
All right.
Except we got another, like, toad creature. And he's still looking around, saying where everybody went. Also use Drago, not on this battle because of the disadvantage, but next brawl. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Yeah, that's how handle it. We'll show off all the Bakugan when they're new, and also get in cases where, when it comes to advantages, I will run them. Or I could be in a Renegade instead of, like, fine, just run him here, even though he's weak. We'll definitely show them all off, and every Bakugan's gonna get their time in the spotlight for the case of this. Also, we're gonna practice Stonehenge. Is that Stonehenge? I think it is. Yeah, so some of these are based on real landmarks. Uh-oh.
He's supposed to be on our side.
So fine, that's what he's saying, like, that Tripod Epsilon, apparently that's a good Bakugan trap, but, like, yeah, you gotta knock him out of it.
They must be controlling him. You've no choice but to fight him.
Yeah, no problem. Just beat on him. Ah. Don't touch Stonehenge, otherwise I'll kill you guys. Yeah, it's an ancient perspective from the druids. Fine, going back also to Wolf Among Us and his Spinal Tap. Yeah, no one knows what they were, who they were, or what they were doing, but they hewn themselves in the nice rock of Stonehenge. Also, by the way, now I mentioned that, DollyFinn, did you see they're doing the sequel to this Spinal Tap?
Yes, I
September?
did. I did.
I haven't seen the footage. Did they show any footage of that?
I didn't see any.
Yeah, they're releasing it in September. We were talking earlier to, like, wait a second, what are movies coming out that are actually things I'm curious about or things where I want to go? Fine, I'd like to see that. It's fine. I don't think it's a game based on Spinal Tap. And the only case that would be games where there's licensed content that I can't show, like Guitar 2 that has I'm Gonna Rock You Tonight, and also the Rock Band games have all the DLC that is no longer available that has, Spinal Tap. Ouch. Also gets the case of, I'm trying to remember if Christopher Guest has been in the game. Because in one of those cases, fine. Sometimes I've found cases like, actually, we were talking about actually, no, we didn't talk about this yet. The passing of Val Kilmer this week, who's in Batman Forever. He's 65. He was sick for some time, but he contracted pneumonia. And I think he had cancer at a period that he was fighting, but also because he was doing better recently. But yeah, he passed away. He is in 2 games. He's in Spider-Man Edge of Time. And he is also in the game based on Planes, the Disney movie, because he voiced in the movie. So there are cases where he's in the game, in games we can show off. But I've also realized in some cases, fine, because we had Michelle Trachtenberg, she passed away a couple months ago. Oh, no, last month, shit, it feels like it's longer as far as it. But she hasn't been in any game, so unfortunately we can't have her on the program that way to, celebrate her that way outside of talking to her. Ouch. But that being said, it is something that, hey, we'll indicate that. Ouch. But I was trying to, hey, was Christopher Guest in the game? Fine, we played, Animaniacs for the Super Nintendo. There's a boss in that's based on a character that Christopher Guest voiced in the TV show, but the game's not voiced. At least, yeah, that game's not voiced. Because there's Animaniacs The Great Edgar Hunt, which is on GameCube. That is a voiced case. Also, fine, let me get out of the way of these guys. I'm taking a lot of damage, and since I do not have,
They're attacking your landmark.
Shit, no!
Gotta stop them now.
Fine, not, we'll go. Fine, there's the health. Let's go grab health, and then we're gonna go. And yeah, if you take down Stonehenge, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. Fine, Tripod Theta is saying, like, out of my way. Fine, I'm also kind of neutral as far as this battle, in all honesty, because, yeah, I'm running water against water. Ouch. Ouch. But, alright, the Vexus Crystal could shoot you, so I'm glad I got to show that. Oh, there you go. Water wall and into that. Ooh. Boom. There we go. That was nice, too. I finished it with the water wall. Awesome. Alright, good job, Elfin. We're doing great so far. Also, I'm trying to see other voice performances we have not talked about yet. I don't think there are any that I'm aware of. Well, actually, no, fine. There's a big one I forgot to talk about. The main character. Fine, our main character. The hero, as they call him. He's voiced by Darren Jennings, who is the voice of Booney and Dennis the Green Tree Frog in, remember Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
Yeah.
From, oh, you are?
Yeah.
From the PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. It's a platforming franchise that, it's Crumb Studios who made that. They have actually, I think, re-released a couple of those. Those always seem pretty interesting. I heard they're pretty good. He's in all three of those. He's also the voice of Smith and Wesson in Death Jr. on PSP. This was Nick Cormack in Deadly Premonition. I've always wanted to play that. As well as Nav and Hiru Val in Fantasy Star Universe for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. He's the voice of Raud in Virtual Quest, and no favorite of Edwax in chat tonight. And also the second Barista in, actually, yeah, the movie The Room. Yeah, the one by, who's the guy who made The Room? I'm blanking on his name.
Okay.
The 2003 movie, yeah, that one. Why am I forgetting his name?
Tommy was...
Tom Wiseau. Thank you. Tommy Wiseau, I should say. Yeah, that's it. Why did I forget it? But yeah, fine. The main character's in the room. Who knew as far as the voice actor in this game? He plays one of the baristas. Actually, weird enough, I've never seen that movie. Have you?
What?
The Room?
Yes.
I haven't.
Seems like the evil energy
You're right,
in the
I should.
Vexos crystals
So Spinal
is
Tap 2,
corrupting
the end
Bakugan
continues.
track.
It's
Right.
going to be the spring or early summer.
Oh, okay.
All the same people reprising their roles with some surprise guests.
And hopefully, we'll find
interesting.
Mira too.
They did also confirm Fran Drescher's in it, so they get to go in the case of smell the glove like in the original.
Everybody's, yeah.
And of course, the line's like, that's pretty sexy. What's wrong with being sexy?
She's funny anyway.
Yeah, she's funny in that especially, too.
Yep. Harry Shearer.
Okay, and fine. Harry Shearer's been in stuff fine. The Simpsons, he's been in a couple
Elton
games,
John
he's
is
in
going
that.
to be in it. Don Lake, Paul McCartney, Brad Williams, Paul Schaefer.
Like I need your help.
Garth Brooks, Trisha Yearwood.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting now that people know this, because actually,
Bunch of folks, yeah.
he's saying like, yeah, we don't need your help. It's like, well, no, you do need your help. Fine, you know, put him in front. Mauricio, can you get this is Spinal Tap up on the TV here for him while we're out? Yeah, that'll cheer his mood up, I think. Actually, it's gonna be interesting seeing that. The fact that I guess there's a lot of music artists who now are focusing on this deal, or it's almost like,
Yeah.
did you see the Country Bears, the movie?
Yes.
I kind of like that movie, as weird as it
weird.
is.
It was weird.
But it's also the kind of thing they're like acting as if the Country Bears like this famous, you know, music act, like Bruce Springsteen saying like, hey, you know, I was inspired by them, like Bonnie Raitt saying that as well. I'm gonna be curious to see the thought of like, hey, them doing that with like Spinal Tap, saying, hey, you know, maybe they kind of got something going on with that. Okay.
Don't let Ace get to you. He's actually a pretty good guy on the inside.
Yeah, we'll
That's
have
what
to.
they all say.
Well, we'll see that way. Fine. As I said, we'll assume that. Fine. Mauricio, you have to give him this is Spinal Tap. It's not gonna take us that long to watch it, or you're not gonna have enough time to watch it by the time we come back as far as our next mission. But at least you can try. Alrighty.
Volt.
That's Volt. Well, what do you have?
I think the Vexos have discovered a way to clone Trap Bakugan.
Oh, there you go.
Crystal's power.
They're cloning the Trap Bakugan, and that's why we're seeing so many of those coming out.
Man, this is low. Even for these Vexo slugs.
Okay.
Give me Percival Rao.
Are you planning to beat me with bad breath and a nasty attitude?
No, we're planning to beat you with a fist in the
What do you
face.
say? Wanna battle me for Percival?
You can do this.
Huh?
Shun, great timing. Since you're here, why don't you battle him?
I can't brawl anymore.
Yeah, he can't help us either.
I'm done. No chance. Don't give up before the
Yeah, because as mentioned before, that is.
something to believe in.
Yeah, that's Shun. Actually, does Shun have a voice actor? Oh, fine. Oh, a credited voice actor, we put it that way.
Everyone's depending on me.
Did I not?
Talk about pressure.
Let's look.
So what's it gonna be, kid?
We're gonna fight you, don't worry. Maybe I missed that. Yeah, maybe I missed who voices him. I'll look at as far as the next story element. See who voices Shun. We'll find out. Okay, so yeah, Drago is absolutely the way to go on this battle, no question. As soon as you see those dark symbols, pull Drago out. There we go.
Each Bakugan has different ability cards.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull out the Dragonfire ability card.
My brawling style. I can use core energy I've collected.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough core energy to run anything with him, so I'm gonna basically run him like with what I got. I can put another hologram down. Honestly, on this one, I think I'm okay with it. There's one later on I will do that with. But for now, we can get going. Yeah, this game is definitely going to get a bit harder as we go. There's one battle in particular I'm concerned about. In this case, we don't have to do a stealth thing. We're basically just going right into the heart of town. We're going to fight that thing. Yeah, screaming out, like, okay, but yeah, where'd everybody go? Fine, the scream is what sent them away.
Bakugan Brawl!
Yeah, alright, we gotcha. Alright, ready to go? Alright, Drago is ready to go. Also, I want to see one other thing before we start this battle. It's fine. There's the Vexus Crystal again. Putting out the Trap Bakugan, which you know now they're cloning. Yeah, a big... Fine, that's not... Fine. As far as location, that's not Big Ben, but it is Big Ben in terms of how it looks. Let me just see something here. Right, because if you hit Start button, you'll go to your combo list. So this is where the combos of Drago are concerned. And based upon these, you use these, and use all of them in a battle, you get an achievement, which actually I have not gotten. So... Basically XXX, YYY, and then X twice, Y twice, and vice versa, and then in the air, and we go. Do those all in a battle, you get an achievement. I have not gotten it. So fine, let's go and do it. That's one. So Falcon Fly's going. Ouch.
Like no other, and he's got powerful hits and shots. When you see an opening, take it. Your attacks
ouch. Yeah, he knocked me back, but Percival's giving me trouble. Ow.
Try again after you defeat all the Bakugan.
Yeah, fine, fair enough. I might have to do that, because, yeah, he's getting me away.
Nice one.
Oh. So, yeah, I saw that left trigger prompt coming. When I see that, I got a combo break on him.
If you shoot at your opponents too.
That's true, but... ow. God, break. There we go. Oh, crap. Yeah, but yeah, fine. Percival does a lot of powerful stuff with dashing. Fine. You're taking down not Big Ben. I'm not going to allow that. Ow, no. Crap. Also, he only does 3 hits, so you only have 3 opportunities to do it. Crap, he's bashing that thing like crazy. It's fine. Percival's got to go down. I'm going to hit him. Crap. Yeah, where do you think you're going, Percival? Okay, got him. Good. Thank God I got him. I need to get him away from my landmark, because my landmark's in trouble. Oh.
Just like we practiced.
We practiced? There you go, break. Okay, there you go. When you do a break, it does stop him for a minute at a time, so I can at least hit him that way.
If it feels like your opponents just won't let up,
yeah, use my ability card. He's going down.
They'll think twice before
Okay, he's gone. Awesome. So now we can get the crystal. Thank God. That was close, because like, oh shit, my thing is going down. But I do have to bust the trap guy as well. But fine, that's nothing compared to Percival, because Percival's doing a lot of damage. Ouch. Fine, you're doing a lot of damage on my monument, or my landmark, I should say. Yeah, shoot Falcon Fly out of the sky, or else like, fine, let's hit the crystal. Now there's our health recovery. Whoa. You get back here. Okay, there we go. So that's that one. Right, yeah, I think we finish him with this. There you go. This would be a nice way to finish him. Except I... Wait, he's not dead? Oh, he... Oh, there's another one. Okay, so yeah... Oh, is he?
wow, not half bad.
Oh, right, I forgot. The enemies are going to come by. Yeah, when they say that, they have their big Bakugan here, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, Brontes. And Brontes is worth pointing out, yeah, he's already here, and he's caused my landmarks in trouble, so I gotta be careful. That's what these multi-level battles tend to do.
Brontes has a charge shot that can stun you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna blow him down with this. Crap, I missed. Yeah, because they can move, so you have to time when that, what was it? The combo thing. No, the ability card goes up. Damn. Yeah, like, Yeah, we'll get him, but I gotta be careful. Crap. There you go. Whoa.
A well-timed ability.
Crap! He stunned me.
Use them when you can.
Also, don't keep him too far away unless they say like, "Oh, I want to go up to the monument." Oh, crap! Stop. As okay, we have a new face to chat right now. We have James Games 230. So, hello, so good to see you tonight. We're playing Bakugan Battle Arena Core, playing on Xbox 360 specifically as far as it was on the quest of suikathemerondoge tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Got DollyFinn here. Crap.
Hi there.
Thanks for joining our show. We're Super Bowl Game Saturday. Nice. I guess you're a fan of this game too, or liking what you're seeing. Feel free to go into Memories on Bakugan, the series, Fans of the Core, be kicking the ass of Brontes here, and anything else classic gaming-wise, or anything gaming-wise, really. We're a show, by the way, we do a weekly show of looking at games you want to see, games we want to show, and elements of that, but fine. He countered my ability card with his crap, and he hit me hard.
Don't let down your guard.
I won't. Yeah, but he has a shield. Okay, we got him. Thank God. Yeah, burn him. And off into the buildings he goes. I do love that touch. So good to have you. Thank you for joining us as far as that. We do this as an independent weekly show we do. Just sitting back, playing games, talking games, and going deep into it, you know?
Now we got a cool game tonight.
Yeah, a lot of cool crowd tonight. People want to, a big crowd tonight. People want to see this, clearly. In case we do viewer requests or anything you want to see for this show, feel free to let us know. We'll play it. And we'll also involve you in the sense of having discussion, because like that's what we want to do, really, which is nice, relaxing, resting hangout at the end of the week, but also a case of saying, hey, yeah, what do you want to see? Let's talk about our experiences, because oftentimes that's going to be something that your experience with the game, whatever it is going to maybe be stronger, really, than anything else that could be said about it, in all honesty. And we want to hear what you have to say, and we definitely tell you what we have to say as far as it, too. Including when we're not as familiar. But we did get that back, thank God.
It looks like you found your reason to battle.
Right, I gotta look, Shubi's voice actor. Forgot about that.
I was spying on the Vexos, and I ran across...
I had this game for the Wii. Oh, so you played the Wii version. Okay, this is interesting cross-section we're getting here. People played it on PS3, run 360, and then Wii version. Yeah, what I've seen, it seems like the Wii game is pretty comparable to this, including the fact that it was the same people, now production, who developed it on every console this is on. And then them saying, hey, we're going to try and get this running on the portable systems, and they, in a way, kind of did, shockingly. But even on the Wii, it's like, yeah, it looked really cool. Okay, that's interesting to hear, like, experience, like, playing the game on the Wii for it. And I guess, if you're familiar with the other Bakugan games as well, which, honestly, this is the only one I played so far. I'm not as familiar with the anime, but the good news is that we have people in this chat who definitely are, and are taking notes as well.
It's a Bakugan trap.
Alright, so there's our trap.
Different from the others.
Whoa, is that a Max's trap?
Well, not that. I also have the Battle Brawls on the Wii, too. Yeah, the predecessor to this. Yeah, also, by Now Productions dev this. What do you think of that? Is it a good game? Is it something you want to see for the show? And also, like, hey, what is it? Fine, I've seen sort of what it's like, but I haven't played it.
Never.
And also, is it... I mean, actually, that's the weird one, because what I saw... feel free to correct me if this is not right. This game on Wii, I don't think there's motion control to it. Which might be a good thing, depending on, like, hey, you don't like that out of Wii. But the other one does have it. Battle Brawl, this game, basically kind of doing the throw for, like, hey, the role of the Bakugan that way. Alright, so there's that idea. Also, I want to get a sense, as we're going to China. So we're going all over the place as far as our adventure. Alright, okay, we did get a Bakugan trap from Max's Dragonoid. Use it once you collect all the other traps. They go along as far as this, and I just want to find... Is Shun's voice actor not credited? No, maybe when we get to the credits. I'm not seeing anything as far as it. I'll look as far as it. It's great, and it has the anime's voice actors, and I like this game. Not that they did a bad job. Well, there are some big voice acting talents in this, but yeah, I don't understand that. The fact that they made the game based on the anime for the other one, by the same developers, a year later this comes out, they don't have the same voice actors from the anime. I don't understand that. And so Activision Publishing, who published the last one too, and we got Percival. Percival is actually very useful as far as if you do want to build him up. And we got Black Knight. He is, I believe, Dark Affinity, that being Darkus. So it gives us more Bakugan to pull out of.
Don't let your guard down. The Vexos are up to something big.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, because we're going all across the world. Went to Japan or started there, and then UK and now China.
Oh, now we're going to China.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
So yeah, and we get those trap items that we indicated before, or special traps, I should say. We get enough of those, we get more powerful variants of Drago. Actually, I'll show the new one we got. Here's Percival. Well-rounded and focused on flying. He's not as fast as other ones like Ingram, but his physical attack should be taken lightly. Yeah, because he did kind of beat us down, but here he is. And he pops out. So yeah, I do love that touch as well, as far as what this is. Okay. So yeah, our next case, also worth pointing out, just to go into one thing, I said this before, but also reiterated, as you have to go find Baron. That is where, as far as going to China. But we will be playing, with the way this play's going, we're running through the story mode. We're not finishing it all tonight, I don't think. We'll go at least 5 hours. But we'll come back to this on May 3rd, I should say, for the rest of the story mode, and then we'll also look at stuff in multiplayer and other odds and ends as well. I've at least 4 months delineated to this just in case we need it all, just to make sure, like, hey, we cover everything. Because that's what we do when it comes to any game we play on this. We go the whole way. Even when it's cases where it's really long, we'll figure that out. We're in another section going through here. Yeah, in the meantime, feel free to go on anything else you got, or DollyFinn, anything else you're going on and what you're seeing on the Bakugan experience. Of what we're seeing so far.
We're in China.
Yeah, I mean...
I like the fact that we went to different places. That was really cool.
I mean, I guess it's the kind of thing that the thought that you think maybe with something like this, you stay in maybe one location.
Yeah,
actually, I guess, fine, well, I guess with Pokemon, it's usually you're in a region, although, fine, there's maybe more going on in that region, but in this case, fine, for the way this game is operating, it makes sense with them saying, hey, let's kind of go all over the place. It works for the story and also works for the purpose of kind of changing the sights you're going to be seeing. But alright, fine, Drago's saying this, which is, we toss them on the back of those Bakugan there, or fine, the robots, I should say, with the button, we can do something. We'll try that in a second. Okay. But it is nice, it does give it a nice local color that way, especially as all the people were talking. Oh wait, no, I don't want my, you know, my goggles on. I do need to hold that, maybe.
Over there.
Yeah, he shoots off. I do love that. Yeah, you toss it again. Off he shoots. So yeah, in that case, it's like, yeah, just hit him on the back, and he goes away, and he's not a factor. But, as we're pointing out, not all of the robots you can do that with. Oh shit, and he's running towards me. Yeah, I gotta keep out of the vision cone. But I think in the Metal Gear Solid thing, was like... I would say Metal Gear Solid... No. I would say Metal Gear Solid doesn't have something like that, but actually I think when we get to Metal Gear Solid 4, it does have something like that. Not we were tossing something on the back with a button, mind you, but it does have, stuff going on with robots. Actually, no, it definitely does, because I know, there's that little robot thing you have that kind of helps you out. Do you play Metal Gear Solid 4, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
It's on PlayStation 3, and the thought is that they're going to re-release it at some point. Oh, we'll see. I have it on PS3, so we can definitely show it that way. Well, the next time we come to Metal Gear Solid, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. And I guess we'll use Subsistence on the PS2, but I know there's also the remake, Metal Gear Solid Delta, that's out in August. And it is going to have the Ape Escape missions, which they indicated. They said, it's going to have it, right, it's going to have the Ape Escape missions you play on PlayStation 5, but it's also going to have, if you're playing on the other consoles, they're not PlayStation, that being Xbox Series S and X or PC, you get Bomberman, because that's a Konami case. But alright, fine. We have a little bit of a problem here, because see that robot up there?
I'd have to be invisible to get through here.
We can't go past because there's no way to go. But wait a second.
Maybe I could make a tool that's the next best thing. If I just use this and this. Got it.
Okay, so fine. Yeah, because that one's not turning its back. So what do we do?
A stealth tool.
We make a stealth tool.
Time to put it to the test. The Vexos have no idea what they're up against.
Yeah, it's true. The power of engineering. So yeah, in this case, you added a new power. So we have the goggles, but in this case, you hit the Y button and you can turn your stealth tool. You go invisible.
Oh, look at that. That is great.
That being said, it also does use energy, so you got to be careful. It has a separate bar, though, from your goggles, so it's a case where you can use both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, you can't use both at the same time. Sorry.
Any more power?
Yeah, you basically go in that green circle.
Oh wow, that was cool.
But you do have to conserve your power based upon that until you can find another charge station. Let's talk to that guy.
Can you seriously turn invisible?
That's
amazing.
Yeah, well, that's what an engineering degree can do for you. It's Danny Phantom time. As far as that, I get that idea. Or fine, actually, there are games based on that. We've not played any on this show. Yeah, what's your experience with Danny Phantom? The show? It was, I believe, it's the guy who made the Fairly Odd Parents, Butch Hartman. I've seen bits of it, but I haven't seen it a whole lot. And I know there's cases of games with that character, or other cases as far as like the show as well.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know it.
Because honestly, we haven't. Actually, that's fine. That's a whole we have not covered on the show, which is games based on. Actually, wait. Have we played any game based on Nickelodeon series? I don't think we have yet.
Have you played the Double Dare game?
Which one? The NES one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it. I talk about that game all the time. We need to play it. It's because it's by the people who made Donkey Kong Country. It's Rare who made that. Like, Shock's like, wait, they made that? Yeah, I had it for a while. I didn't know Rare made it. There's also, I know you called dibs on the game based on Rocko's Modern Life for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Over there.
And there's also games based on the Ren and Stimpy show. The one I want to show, I gotta figure the tech for this.
Oh, Ren.
I want to show off, what is it? It's Quest for the Shaving Yak. That's on Game Gear. That's probably the best one.
Yeah, probably.
Which honestly, depending on some of those, that might not be saying much. Because some of those are not very hot. Also, you do have invisible, what is it? You have invisible, core energy you pick up here. Yeah, because some of the other ones are really weird. Other ones are also cases where, believe it or not, they go for a lot of money.
Really?
Like, Ren and Stimpy Buckaroos on the Super Nintendo. That's a game that's like $400.
Wow.
And there's one that was rental only that's by the people who made Croc, which is the Gobos, that being Argonaut. It's Fire Dogs. That game is like $200-300 or something. So actually, it's surprisingly expensive. And then the other two on Super Nintendo, which are Vidiots, which is by the people who made Wayne's World, that's Gray Matter, and then Time Warp, which is by the people who made the Mortal Kombat games on Super Nintendo, that being Sculpture Software. And then there's the one on Sega Genesis, which is Simbi's Invention, which I have, which by the Vector Man people, Blue Sky, Blue Sky Software. And then, okay, Buckaroos is on NES as well, it's way cheaper. So there are a couple cases like that. I know that one doesn't have a button, so in that case I gotta be careful with him. I know Nikki's a fan of a game I played, going back to the Danny Phantom case, that being Fairly Odd Parents Break Into Rules, which I played the Xbox version. So did she. So I didn't think anybody played this game, A, and B, played on the Xbox. Like, yeah, nobody played on that, except the two of us. I don't know if we play it on the Xbox when we get to that game. Or cases like we should do other stuff like Nickelodeon-based games. Because fine, we have the weekend for the Disney stuff, but then also cases like some of those I do want to show. Fine, I want to maybe give the defense of the Rocko's Modern Life game that maybe people don't give. Because the controls are... You ever play that, by the way?
No.
The controls are really slippery in that, and it's also a massive escort mission fitting to the source material saying that, hey, you know, Rocko needs to, you know, protect Spunky from being killed because he's obliviously walking into danger. And somehow I walked through that laser barrier without getting hit.
I don't know how that happened.
I'm gonna look back on the footage on that just to make sure that, wait, did I just get it right? It was just going away. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know. It looked like you walked right through it. But...
Shit, I didn't walk. Okay, I did walk right through that one. So here's my card.
Okay.
I see you have a Vexos pass. Huh. Be on your way then.
Okay.
Yeah, but the only thing is that if I do talk to him again, if I run into his cone again, he'll still say, like, wait a second, you're still there, but it will take another pass if I have one. Well, I have 5, so fine. Yeah. I also see. Okay, I have 2 more chests here. Yeah, he got shot off. So yeah, it looks like that robot's blasting off again. Okay, as far as where I gotta go, I do have to go this way, but there's kids running around in the plaza. We'll talk to them. But I do want to make sure that... Oh, wait. I gotta go up here. Oh, here we go. Here's one. And there's a woman there. Let's talk to her. Alright, so we got a figure of Percival. We'll show them all off because I do have them all unlocked. And if you go get all the chests and everything, you will unlock everything.
I need with the Vexos here.
Okay, so you're a cook, huh?
If I did, I could make a dinner that would knock your socks off.
Okay, that'll be when we come back, I guess. Okay, so yeah, she'll make us something, maybe. Okay. Okay, here's the other chest. Perfect, that's the last one. Alright, we got Light Shield. That's a new one for Percival. We'll show off Percival in the next battle unless the next battle is a case where he's weak against it. Which, honestly, based upon how this game operates, I've realized that it's not usually a case where they'll give you... When they give you a new Bakugan, they usually will not give you a weakness to it right away. Also, I didn't hit that one just on the edge, so I shot him off. What about the kids?
No time to talk or my brother will catch me.
Okay, they're fishermen.
I told you, I got no time to talk.
He said you had that time to talk. What about you?
Don't talk to me right now. I got to catch my brother.
You're not catching your brother, sorry.
My brother's doing his best to get away, but he'll get tired before I do.
That being said, they will keep running as far as it, so yeah, that's going to be their element also. Fine, we do not... Right, I have to use my stealth gadget here. Make sure you have enough juice going through that, otherwise it's going to pop off and then you're going to be spotted.
How long does the stealth last for?
It lasts for... Actually, let's put that to the test. Since we do have the end of it right here, number one. We have that, let's see. It's like 8 seconds about, I think. Although I will time that, I'll have an actual time number down when I edit. Oh, wait, here's Matt. Tons of core energy. Okay, there we go. Also, let's try and see... Are there any barrels I can toss things into? But some cases you don't always have barrels running along the way, so you can't just talk that. Also, or toss into that. I was gonna chicken in a cage, but he's not gonna do anything. He's just chilling. Okay. Oh, he's looking the other way. He's like, yeah, I just ran into him. He wasn't paying attention. Like, okay, fine, bye.
Well, if it isn't the Resistance.
Yeah.
Or what's left of it.
What do you mean what's left of it?
Baron go.
I'm a
We are looking for Mira. We will rescue Mira tonight. Do not worry.
I'll give you Baron, Ingram, and Nemesis. If I win, I keep all of them. And Drago, too.
Alright, she's saying, fine, give me all your Bakugan if I win. Like, fine, sure, we'll do it. Yeah, I'm like walking ahead. Like, yeah, Popcorn Man here, we are gonna be fine. We'll take a challenge.
I taught him everything I know. He'll blow you out of the water.
And he's saying, like, yeah, don't worry, he knows what he's doing.
You can win? Once Drago belongs to the Vexos, the Resistance will be finished, and Earth's energy will be ours.
Also, that is Baron, by the way. He's voiced... Well, no. Is that Baron? No, never mind. Yeah, this game also is probably better with the cast it has because of the premise and the story, because it's an alternate, I guess, an alternate dimension thingy. Yeah, Season 2 focuses on brawlers using only one rather than a team of 3 back in Season 1. But like, remember, you can't just fight in the open world like this. Yeah, it's an interesting way of going about it. Yeah. And honestly, yeah, I mean, because, yeah, I guess your experience with the anime, I mean, I've seen bits of it, because it's on Amazon Prime, and when we did the show, I want to make sure I'm set. Also, fine, because we got Drago here, we're going to run him, because, well, actually, wait a minute. Fine, I do want to show Percival. Let me take a look at what Percival's got. And I only have 2 cards for him. I just want to look at this. What does he have running? Okay, he does. They also have different power-ups, since we're pointing out when it comes to this. So in Percival's case, he has assist cards. That's the green cards. And then battle power-ups. They'll last a little longer for that. And his upgrades actually don't cost that much. Now, fine, let's show him off. But I do want to check one other thing, which is, fine, if I'm going to be using him, I do want to put holograms down, because I can put a couple.
It's important to choose a hologram.
I want to pick something that's weak against the darkness, which is, or strong against the darkness, that's going to be this. So fine, let's get some smokestacks. I'll get... You know, I'll get, fine, I'll get one. Let's take one off. You can fill all 3 as far as when you have them. But I'm just going to use the 1. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's use Percival, so at least I have some backup.
Each Bakugan has different ability cards.
Yeah, we only have, yeah, the Black Knight and Dark Barrier, so this one's going to run. As far as my energy, I do have enough to buy a bunch, so I'm going to buy a couple of things. Let's get... Actually, by the way, with him, he is... Actually, I didn't show his affinity is. His affinity is... He's actually a dark case of itself, like these guys. So he's strong against the light and weak against the fire.
Oh,
but we're fine.
Each Bakugan has different ability cards.
Okay, so we have that card, and the next up we've got...
collected to upgrade my Bakugan's abilities.
Actually, fine. Let me also look at his stats again, just briefly, because I do want to see...
I should try them
Yeah, he's actually best on speed, so he's a flying one. He's more on balance as well, like Drago is. So what I'm gonna do is let's buy. Let's buy him more health. And you know what? I'll buy shot boost and I'll buy combat boost, or combo boost, I should say. And honestly, if you're going for the achievement of getting all the upgrades for one Bakugan in this, or the trophy of it on PS3, you probably want to run this way. I don't know if on the Wii version, if it's a case where they do like some games do nowadays, where they'll have like the achievements for the other system's consoles in a list somewhere, but I don't know if it does as far as that. Because fine, my experience is on 360. I picked up on that actually because we did a Delisted Xbox Live show as far as it. And by the way, James Games 230, just because you're new here, A, welcome, and B, we will, we have a show on YouTube as far as the archives all old shows. It shows it there. It came up on this 360 show, so I said, let me get the 360 version. That's what we have it. Yeah, Personal's pretty decent. There's a 3-on-1 fight later versus Brontis, Altair, and Wired that used him to beat. I think I know the one you're talking about. And actually, that is a really hard fight. So I'm going to want to, I probably want to have him built up by the time we get there. So, yeah, good idea as far as that. But we'll manage that now. Show them all off. We're going to have a great time as far as it. I'm glad to hear a lot of indications of people really knowing this franchise for it. And also, I guess, liking what you're seeing with the fact of this game. And also, hey, maybe representation of this. Because I've said this early on in the play, and also when we're getting ready to do this, I don't know necessarily if people really know this game that much. And I kind of missed it too. But a case that I love the fact that people coming in, it's like, oh god, I love this game. I have memories of it playing it on different systems we're learning. Like differences between on PS3 and Wii, and also PSP and DS that's also on. And 360 in this case as well. Alright, so fine, let's go and fight these guys. So Percival's not super fast the way that Elfin is. But yeah, I do have more health for that. And he does have some nice ground combos. Okay, so he's saying, like, wait a second, we have crystals that do infinite clone traps, or cloning of traps.
So basically, the battle will continue forever until we break it.
So pay attention to that and make sure you get rid of them. You don't have to let me, I'm just gonna do it. Also shots, but you do have to, they do some damage, but you have to get them off quick as far as that. Get away from a smokestack, my friend. I do like the kind of regal look of Percival here, which I guess makes sense, the idea that, like, the name case from, I guess, like, King Arthur a little bit or something.
Oh no! They've demolished your hologram tower!
That's fine, I don't care about that, as long as they don't bust my landmark.
You should really use your ability cards.
Yeah, you're right, I will. He's like, let's go.
Your landmark's under attack! Head to the yellow icon on your map to protect it!
Yeah, I'm here, I'm also just tossing him away. Wait, way to go! Shit, they're double teaming my my landmark. No! Get away!
Your landmark's almost destroyed.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble here. I mean, I'll probably show the landmark being busted at some point. Shit, I didn't mean to use that one. No, over there. Maybe I should turn off the lock-on. Crap, I'm troubled. Already dead. Alright, we show one of them happening. By the way, what happens when that goes is you lose. And your Bakugan comes back into his ball. But you do have infinite continues, and you have briefings if you do want to try and switch something else. But we're not going to switch something else. I can fight this way. This is not the battle I'm most concerned about, but there's other ones I am. Yeah, it also shows the idea, like, hey, be careful on your landmark, or maybe just buy every single thing. That's probably what I should do. I don't necessarily want to use all the core energy, but it's also something fine. Maybe I need to. Alright, so yeah, Percival lost because our landmark was busted. Because that's an instant loss if they do that. Yeah. But it also shows that at this point, yeah, check controls to see how to turn off the enemy lock. That's right bumper. Yeah, well, you basically hold the right bumper in. On the Wii, I believe it's was the C button on the Wii version, is that right? Or is the Z button? I don't remember as far as I did look up how the Wii game runs. As far as it. Fine, they're going to my hologram. I do need to also get rid of these, what are these? The, like the crystals. Yeah, you can turn it off. There you go.
Your landmark's under attack.
Yeah, basically you have to defend it the whole way. Whoa.
To protect it.
I am here, trying to protect it. Crap, I went the other way. That's not right. Crap, they're fine.
Not targeting anything.
Yeah, there you go. But also fine, they'll complain about that.
Targeting button. Your landmark's almost destroyed.
Damn it. Alright, fine. My landmarks will be trouble.
Use your ability card.
I don't have much to help that way. It was up on D-pad on the Wii version. Okay, that was what it was. Alright. Yeah, I did briefly take a look at the other versions as far as like videos of them just to get a sense of like what we're dealing with here and what's different. Also, because I was curious if the Wii version had motion controls. I'm surprised it didn't. But then again, maybe it's for the best. I don't know. Would you have preferred it to have motion controls on Wii or not? Sometimes in case we play on Wii, you're like, fine, I don't know if I want that. Even though that was the selling point of the console. But hey, you know, you're running, you know, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Fuck this. We're going to... The Vexus Crystal is open right here, so just bust this damn thing now. I'm not even going to... I'm just going to bust this now. They might be, fine. They hit my landmark a little, but... Uh-oh.
So basically, the battle will continue forever until we break.
I mean, at least the hologram's there. Alright, so yeah, we're in a good case of that. That's fine. We also got the crystal out of the way, so you can kind of... You can, Oh, there we go. Yeah, you said my landmarks are under attack, but we'll get this down.
That was awesome! Your landmark's almost destroyed! Stop them!
Yeah, I'm trying to stop them. Unfortunately, like 3 of them going against it. So actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I do die here again, I might do a briefing again. I'll put down more hologram towers. Basically, yeah, you pretty much want to protect your landmark. And honestly, when I played this for the practice, I did use every spot you have for a hologram tower to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, I am. I'm just going to wait until I can hit something. There we go. Okay, that one's over there, so that's good. Do dash over. Whoa. Stop it.
Keep it up.
Alright, there we go. We got that set, but where's the next one? Okay, here we go. We got Ingram.
It's been fun, but it's about time I ended this.
The good news is that, yeah, the other ones are out of the way, so fine. Even though my landmark is in trouble, and if I take too many hits with that, that thing's gonna bust.
Don't let her confuse you.
Yeah, she's fast, so I gotta be careful with that. And I use, in this case, I might want to use my shield now. It's fine. Ingram has really fast attacks, that I do know. Almost. Oh no! Jesus Christ, look at that. I'm so close on the landmark. Alright, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. This is gonna be really close. If I pull this out, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, did we do it? Oh no, there's another one. Alright, that's Nemesis.
Nemesis, I'll rescue you.
You just keep... Oh, shit, he shot it out! Right, Nemesis strong light shots. Like, fine, it's like... Yeah, I get to shoot him once, and then it's done. Yeah, this is a multi-tier battle, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the briefing menu. I'm gonna buy holograms. We definitely need to go every hologram now.
If I choose a Bakugan that's
Also, it tells you, by the way, you can choose a Bakugan that's strong against my opponent's attribute. So that would mean that, fine, we should, I guess, run Drago, but I don't know if we necessarily need to run him. I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. I'm buying holograms here. That'll at least distract them long enough so that they'll try and destroy those before destroying the landmark. At the point where, fine, we're doing okay with Percival. But if I fuck up again, I will not be able to use these. I was close, and I'm strong against him. He is light, as far as the last one we ran.
What does it mean there that you...
What?
When you said, because he's the stronger one, how do you tell that he's strongest? Or he's
You
stronger?
mean what the weakness chain is? They give you a little indication as far as what the colors are. So basically, as long as you pay attention to the colors, that's a set. But also, because I played through this game already, the last of the ones in that line there, I know he's light affinity.
Look at that one.
Yeah, those damn flies.
Whoa,
Like, fine.
Dragonfly. Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to get some bug spray and kill these things.
Well, let's see what we got.
Fine, we're gonna run Percival again. He's, fine. He's neutral, I think, against most of these things except the last one. The last one is really strong on. Just the last one, like, you saw my landmark, it was like inches away from death, and they went away and shot at it, like, fine, one shot. That's all it took.
There's more than one.
Yeah, there's tons. So fine, I'll do the same thing I did before, which is...
To change it up. This here's our latest crystal, and it's gonna blow your mind.
Yeah, you say that, I'm gonna bust the Vexus Crystal to start.
Now, does that sound fun?
Because usually it's under a like a barrier. But alright, I got my special card. You run that, and basically it gives you extra power for a brief period of time. Yeah, basically his goals are going the whole field. Look at that thing.
Ready to get dominated?
Yeah, the Falcon flies are dying. It does like, hey, sometimes you might want to shoot from a distance. Fine, look, actually, you mentioned like the Falcon thing, or like Falcon, or Captain Falcon from F-Zero. So yeah, dude, the Falcon Punch. Like, that's what we do Smash Brothers at some point. Ugh. Fine, because I'll just shoot him from a distance. Like, hey, you know, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Sometimes you'll have better shots. Like, there you go. Yeah, I have my ability card over there, but I'm gonna wait. We demolished one of them out of like 3 this time, so at least it'll be okay. Because really, the hologram towers are basically a life insurance policy, pretty much. They are.
You should really use your ability card.
Yeah, I will when the next guy comes up, because the gal comes up too. I think, is it Ingram they get first? Fine, those robots are there. Just run over the robots. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Ingram's the first one. Because I wanted to have that set, so when Ingram comes by, I'm gonna... Oh, stop it! Yeah, I'm gonna throw the combo out. There you go, got him. Oh, got her, I should say. So I had to rescue 3 of these guys.
Head to the yellow icon on your map to protect it.
Well, fine, it's only under attack by Ingram, so fine. As long as I keep Ingram out of the way, we'll be set. I gotta do a combo break. There we go. And that's very satisfying. Did you love that? In case, like, fine. Because you can time it when you're getting yourself beaten down. Ooh. But you do have to time it still. It's not like, hey, you can keep hitting left trigger and it'll work. Right, we got it. But we got a couple more.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, how's the beam going? I've been dying at this level a couple times, but fine. I think we're gonna have something different this time. Whoa. Yeah, Percival's taking Nemesis down. The good news, like, fine, I'm not in a case like having less, you know, health. By the way, I picked up a power-up icon that does let you hit harder. Yeah, Nemesis light formation, and yeah, there you go, dead. Perfect. Yeah, just to come back, and there we go, now we won. My problem is I didn't put down a whole lot of holograms, which I probably should have. But there we go, we got it. We got Ingram, and I think we're getting 2 saves on this one. Alright, so the combo bonus was B, S for raining health, and destroyed buildings, A. So that is an A rank. Awesome. Alright, so they're going pretty well so far.
Flash the root.
And with a nice flashlight, there we go. All the temples are back in line.
Nice. Where you going next?
We'll see. Yeah, the trick is use Drago because he's good versus the initial enemies is the hardest part. That is the hardest part. I just pulled Percival out because Percival's new, but it's a case where, yeah, I was tempted to like, I should use Drago. But fine, that's the other case. That is the hardest part of the fight. suikathemerondoge is correct about that. Those dragonflies, those falcon flies, if you start.
Did you overhear anything about Mira while you were captive?
Yeah, we still haven't found her, huh? Yeah, Drago's good. So yeah, we have a lot of Drago fans in the audience, and fine, me too, as far as it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's over there.
A human from a different world. He can certainly hold his own in a brawl. And it looks like he's desperate to return to his own world. Maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Okay. So she's saying, like, wait a second, we want to go home. And she's saying, like, wait a second, I got an idea. We're still in China, though. Okay, so we unlock Nemesis. And we unlock Burning Light, because the thing about Nemesis is light affinity, and when you do shots, the shots are very, very powerful. And Ingram as well, who is a wind variance. And we'll show them off in the case of this, so let's take a look.
You were amazing back there! Think you can teach me your secret? Well, when I can brawl again, that is.
I guess so. He also looks like Naruto's, or like characters from Naruto with the band on his head. But actually, that's the other thing. Drago's my favorite character using story mode roster. When I'm not using him, he's Wilda, who's also very good. But James Games is saying, like, what about Maylene? Yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot of good cases as far as that, and different cases for different playstyles. And he's finally saying, like, okay, fine, we're good, and we're in better case. Yeah, he'll like it. See, I just had to show him this smile tap. That happened off screen. Nobody knew. But not a Naruto headband. Well, yeah, not for this. You're right. That's a different anime, and also a different case of it. But I was also looking. Fine. Also the hair case. That was also the thought, as far as what that was. As far as that as well. Fine. Here's Ingram. Really fast. Yeah, very fast. Gets in close and do homing charge, not to be trifled with. Baron does sound kind of like him though. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe because of this game. Yeah, that is Baron, by the way, who. Yeah, that is, yeah, Stephanie Kimura, who's voicing Baron, and Mylene, you mentioned, and also voiced by Stephanie Kimura, who's also Elfin. So maybe that's the case. Baron has some funny clips from the anime. Yeah, so I get that idea as far as it. I gotta watch more of it just to get a sense. But Nemesis is light affinity with powerful shots, most effective at long range. So basically, keep him out of distance. And there we go. So actually, there's a couple fights that can be nice then. Also, fellow enjoyer of this game, you know the flying momentum trick I've invented, or indicated, which I'm glad as far as the idea, like, hey, sharing elements of that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, stuff I didn't know. I was like, hey, a lot of people know that, or know stuff, and then, hey, what secrets they have, favorite characters and things like that. As I was talking about, hey, where Mira is, we're gonna save her. Yeah, I never heard it. Well, fine. The trick, he said basically, feel free to indicate. I think it's you fly, you dash, and then you fly again quickly, and you're able to manage, I think it kind of reduces your, dashing? Is that right? Feel free to go into that as we're following the shadow figure. Okay, so we do have some stealth stuff, and we're going down up the river as far as the Valley Village. I do like the look of this place. Kind of basically going up the way of the water and then seeing what's happening. But alright, let's get going, gang.
I've received some alarming news! Vexos crystals are springing up all over the world!
Okay, so what Marucho's indicating is that, hey, these... Fine, why are we here? Because the Vexos crystals are coming up everywhere we go. Literally everywhere. Fine, they're off, but I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
That's me.
You want to go home, don't you? What would you say if I told you I had a way to get you there?
Keep talking.
Hey, something wrong? Wrong number.
Okay, so fine, it was a telemarketer, but it's like, no, somebody promised to get me home. Yeah, going back to that again, start by gliding Drago, for example. Tap dash, press fly quickly, and gain crazy flying momentum. An alternate way behind you to your left as well. Same, I used Drago when I could. I used Wilda, but didn't like how slow they are. They move like a Mack truck, preferring Percy and Ingram for secondary, but using Nemesis against the Terra enemies was also fine. Yeah, we'll have to show that, so fine. Yeah, the other path down here, you're right. Which does give a story element.
So how long do you plan to stay in this world, exactly? You could be back home today. Interested?
Oh, fine. That's Force over there saying, like, hey, let's follow her.
I want to show you something.
Okay. What does she want to show me? I would say it's the sequel to the Smile Tap. We're fine, because I'm on that track as well. Fine, we're gonna go over there and see what's going on. Let's take a look at the field and see what they have to say.
Darn these Vexos.
Yeah, what's going on with you? What are they doing here?
Promise me you'll stop them.
Okay, I'll stop them. She's like, fine, just stop them. They're getting in my way for something. Okay, fine, we'll do it.
Whoever it was, if you reach the end of the river, you'll probably find them.
Yeah, and you have a camera as well, so you might want to take photographic evidence.
Whoa, get in line, buddy. No cutting.
What line? Fine, you know what? I'll also look at that. Like, fine, it's an invisible line. It's not a line, invisible line. Yeah, sounds fun. It sounds like a fun tactic. Yeah, we definitely show that more as we go, and when we pull out Drago in a battle. I'll probably pull him out, I guess, next battle, unless he's weak to something. Personally, Ingram, Nemesis, and Percival are the ones I didn't use at all, because I didn't like them, and I rarely use Elfin. it's also something that I noticed as I've been playing is that there are utilities for each character, and also goes, as I mentioned, if nothing else, to what is your style of play when it comes to something like this, and it's something that I think you can pretty much make something go based on like how that feel is. Fine, as far as who I use most, I did use Drago most, honestly, but outside of that, when it came to my play, I think I did use Nemesis. Fine, I used Nemesis on one battle that was insanely hard, which maybe was a mistake when I was doing my tests, but we'll get to that when we go. And then as far as other ones, I did use Elfin every so often. There are a couple battles where Elfin's very, very useful. I really use Elfin as well. Fine, there is one battle in the desert that actually Elfin is a godsend in, and I probably use her when we get there. There's a lot of fire enemies, and actually the like the water bomb thing she has that helps. Oh, right, she's in the boat. So like, fine, let's follow the boat. So that woman in the boat saying, "Hey, you know, you can go home and follow me." I do have the detail also that you can watch her go down the river, but yeah, she's gonna get over there before I do. That's fine. We just have to go grab items. Alright, Cyclone Storm. Fires barrage of enemy shots from Ingram's wings. So that's a new card for Ingram. Whoa! That being said, I will show off every Bakugan as far as fighting in this. Also, let's see. Can I hit it from here? Oh shit, I got caught. But I have tons of cards, so it's fine.
I see you have a Vexos pass. Huh. Be on your way then.
Yeah, I want that item, so like, fine, let me go get that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so hang on. The attack I invented also is good when you're trying to run away, as you run away while not being stuck on dash motion, allowing you to use regular combo shots and the shield while they're chasing you. And I guess then also going to this is that since the method of play of these all versions of the game are very similar, I guess it's something that really works in all of them. Remember, Now Production developed all 5 versions of this game, so you could probably use it in all of them. Although, as I said, I've only played this one. And actually, I don't know if... Well, fine, right, because there's no right analog stick thing going on in this. So honestly, I was thinking PSPs, that can be a question. Not really, because on PSP you don't have that second analog stick, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so nothing there. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. He here? Oh, wait, he heard the thing as far as that case. It doesn't work on the DS or the PSP editions. Okay, so it's console only. Which is interesting to think about that. I mean, I guess, fine, the one thing I noticed looking at it on DS is that on DS you're running D-pad. In fact, it's a 3D game on DS running that, and that's kind of a weird case. And the reason for that, by the way, is that, oh, they're running a different engine. Even the PSP. I mean, okay, I guess that makes sense. DS makes sense because, I guess, the different aspect of the hardware, and I guess same with PSP. Although PSP will look pretty close to this, honestly. But you're right, there are differences in between those what I've seen. So now it's something to do with it. You get White Flurry.
What's White Flurry?
It's combo attack for, yeah, it's combo attack for, fine, we'll see when we get later. As far as it, I'm trying to see, like, what's the characters for this? Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Yeah, Nemesis is the light variant, so like, yeah, I knew right away that that's what that was. Like, fine, gotta wait for them to go. They'll go in a circle, so if this in that case, we just wait for them to go and then just run. Oh, actually, wait a second. I'm going backwards. Shit, that's not right. Sorry, I was going the right way. Actually, let me see something here. Yeah. Okay, fine. I just threw right through that. What's up?
What's behind? Where did you throw that?
I threw that into that pot, but I just went right through the pot.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Let me go back also because. Yeah, when I turned on my goggles, I saw core energy that's hidden. And some of them are hidden, and they're also not shown on the map. So in that case, it's a little more money. But let me get going. There's a good thing I looked back and looked at that. So yeah, there's definitely some secrets to find.
No, wait a minute.
What's up, the robots?
Oh, yeah.
Well, fine. She's also going down the river. She's waiting for me, I guess, as far as on the boat. I like that detail. I like the way they framed that, actually.
Yeah.
It's a little thing, but it's something that I do think is really appealing to look at, honestly. Oh, shit. That was close.
You get those on the bridge, can't you?
Well, fine. She got off, and she disappeared, so fine. She's over there. But, alright, yeah. Basically, just wait till the robots go, and then just move as they're turning. Alright, so there's the thing of Ingram as far as the, yeah, Ventus attribute. They basically go into that as far as what their affinity is. Alright.
Oh.
He's just pretty much wait, though, because they'll turn around enough, and they'll turn around on an interval.
Oh, I see. Okay.
As long as you pay attention to what's going on for that, you should be good. Alright, that's the invisibility. I don't need that. I'm going on the dock, so... And I can't go in the water.
We can't? Uh-oh.
Fine, to the point where fine, I'm caught by the lights.
Shoot.
Fine, here's a card to pay off the light with. So, like, yeah, fine.
You can't go in the water?
Yeah, unfortunately not. Maybe there's a game in this series that you can't. Oh.
Oh, how
Because
do
I'm... Wait, did I get everything? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, right, I can hit him with... Right, fine. What the hell am I doing?
Over there!
No entry. No entry.
Yeah, here's a card I can go through.
Vexos pass accepted. Permission to proceed granted.
I love this is no entry. It's like, fine. As soon as I give him the pass, it's like, fine, you can go in. I would say, what am I doing? I want to send these things rocketing into the sky.
Orders received. Move into next patrol.
Alright, there you go. So I get more core energy, so we're ready to go. Okay, we made it. Not too hard, but cases where, like, yeah, I want to be set. Oh, fine. I'm suddenly over here now.
Who are you?
You want to go home, right?
You should keep saying that.
Right now, you're on a pointless chase to find the IC chip. What you don't know is that Drago is the key to returning you home.
Really?
Here, let me see him, and I'll show you exactly how it's done.
I don't know if I want to show her him.
I recognize that voice.
Oh, you do?
She's a Vexos.
Uh-oh. So yeah, we were taken for a ride, and...
I knew you weren't doing this to
yeah,
help
Ace
us.
is mad, clearly, because he's like, yeah, you're stabbing us in the back.
You don't care about us. You just want to go home.
No, you're wrong. I do want to go home, but I want to help too.
Yeah, the question, like, yeah, is he gonna trust us
You're
after
not getting
that?
away.
Fine, we don't have a choice now. Like, fine, we have to get going, and thank God she didn't take Drago away. Yeah, don't get close to the robots. Although I do love the way that happened. The fact that it's like, no entry, and it's like, oh, by the way, here's a pass, go ahead. Okay, so fine. For this one, they'll sometimes mix it around. So in some cases, you won't have just one affinity. So in this case, there's light affinity, and there's water affinity. So you do have multiple ideas about how you want to go. So let's take a look at our loadout. So we're looking at water and light. Percival would work, potentially. But we also have Ingram. We've not shown Ingram off yet. And there's not a case where any of those things are things that Ingram's weak to. Yeah, not yet, as far as it... And actually, I also could show... yeah, I can show Nemesis, but honestly, Nemesis I don't have much really going. Nemesis is more about shooting, as they indicated, from a distance. And Ingram's on speed. Elvin's on speed too, but I also am not in a case where it's really going to help me much running that way. I think I want to run Ingram for this.
Each Bakugan has
Okay, so for this one, yeah, you have Barrage of Energy shooting from Ingram's wings, the Wind Blast to absorb shots, Raging Tempest for that. I'll do that. Actually, I'll also show off... But before I do this, I'm going to show off what we mentioned with Nemesis. We're asking about that one.
I should try them out and decide which one each
So fine, Nemesis has Burning Light, which is the White Beam, which is really useful. White Flurry, which you do have to get close in, which is not good for Nemesis, but it's still something that's helpful, and Light Shield. And since we'll pull him out later, I'm going to show off... oh, no, not Percival, not Percival. Ingram or Percy is going to be the one to run. We're going to run Ingram because we haven't shown Ingram yet.
Each Bakugan has different abilities.
Okay, so I'm going to run this way. And also, here's a question, James, Games 230. When you play this, how do you tend to run the Bakugan cards? Do you run them red and blue or green, or how do you tend to do it? I get the sense these tend to give you the best results, but depending on what you're doing, you might want to have the shield. There's one coming up later. I can use core energy I've collected to also, I gotta see what energy I can run. I can do dash boost. I can do special card boosts. Yeah, this is how I played it. Okay, you played it with that card layout. Okay, that's good to hear that idea, but also the case like, hey, what's going on when it comes to that, you know? Okay, so let's run. I'll do combos because yeah, Ingram's goes fast, and. Fine, let's also keep the dash case, because fine. Also, what that does is it decreases the stamina that's taken when we do a dash. And then it goes up even further. So I think that's good for
That's
this.
a good one.
But I do need to also put down holograms. And in this case, you can also split them. You don't have them in the same affinity. So at that point, where we see red, I'm gonna put, or yeah, blue, I should say, I'm gonna hit with. Yeah, I'm gonna have the earth power over here, so I'll have the balloon. And over here with the white. Let's put up the Evil Factory. I do love that you can kind of split them around, so it does give you a lot of strategy. It almost turns it, as I mentioned, into like a mixture of like a brawler, like a arena brawler, and a tower defense game. So in that way, it's kind of technically the first tower defense game we played fully on the show.
The moment the prompt appears, it says stop again. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, for that combo break. And they do give you those things in the loading. And by the way, the loading is also shorter on this version because... Yeah, they're running. Because you can install this game to the hard drive on 360. Which is worth pointing out, if this was backwards compatible with the later Xbox consoles, you couldn't do that. But if it was playable on Series X, which it is not, the loading would be faster anyway, just on its face. So if loading is the thing for you, 360 is the way to go, though honestly there's not really a difference in loading on any of the three main consoles it's on, being this, PS3, and Wii. Sometimes you get a sense like, wait, the loading is really long on one version, and maybe not another one, but yeah, not this game. So yeah, now production knows how to dev on all three consoles, as far as that era, so good on them. They know how to dev on everything. They know how to dev on the TurboGrafx-16, for God's sake. I love that. The only rare on the shield abilities myself is the fight where you want to use it because you're fighting Ventus and they'll shoot and fly. Yes. I think I know the one you're talking about. Right. Okay, so next up, let's see who's going here.
Shooting is also a good strategy, especially when you're low on health.
Right, but they can also shield, and I gotta start shielding too, but fine, his shields are not that large. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Fine, my landmark's okay for now. Whoa. Okay, there's our link card. Awesome. Ouch.
You're not targeting anything.
Yeah, I know.
It's much easier to fight if you target them.
But it's also a case where sometimes you might not want to. Fine, I busted his shot down, so like Smash Brothers that way, as far as like, hey, you know what to do with the shield break. Fine, that being said, I'm busting the Vexus crystals. Yeah, they'll keep coming out when you're running those, so fine. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Fine, there's a power increase over there too. Let's grab that. Yeah, out of my way. Yeah, it's my attack power for the lightning bolts. In this case, yeah, since we are running fast for it.
Use them as much as you can.
Yeah, where's the target to hit it with?
Head to the yellow icon.
Fine, let's hit him. Let's burn him. Or fine, no, he's a wind thing. Wait, shoot. Fine, okay, except just went the other way. So sometimes they can do that. They can dodge out of the way. Also, the shield goes down, so he can't shield forever.
That's the way to do it.
There we go. Also, yeah, I'm getting pretty high combos just on him. Yeah, you mentioned the thing as far as like getting a 9 combo as we got him. Alright, boom. Actually, it went way faster than I thought it was going to.
That was fast.
Maybe it's because they're not getting another Bakugan off of this. Because sometimes those tend to be the ones that do that when you have like multiple legs to a fight. And we're going to see more of those as we go along. Okay, so not too bad. Although honestly, I'm not really going too much for rank. Although I did get perfect rank when it came to destroying the building. So I don't lose any points. I also have more water as far as if you want it. Here you go. Yeah, remember, always come prepared as far as on this show. If you're going to do a discussion-based program like this of gaming, of anything really, make sure to keep yourself hydrated, have water on hand for anything. And if you're doing really long parts of stuff, make sure that you have stuff on hand as far as food in case there's a little fight. This is like only 5 hours.
Yeah, I like that outfit. That's
yeah.
As soon as you can. We know where to find Mira.
Roger, we're on our way.
Taped to their wrists.
Yeah, they have that, and actual cell phones
so I
too.
won't stop you from coming with us, but don't think I trust you.
So fine, apparently we broke his trust.
Oh.
Well, fine, we did break his trust. Fine, I guess we did and we didn't, because it was a case where, fine, let's listen to her.
Going back on the train?
Yeah, we're back on the plane.
Plane.
Well, fine, we're getting planes and trains and other stuff.
Trains and automobiles.
Yeah, there's not a game based on that, I wish. But,
Uh-oh.
for that matter, a Steve Martin game. I don't know if he's been in it. Oh, Wait, is there a game of anything Steve Martin's been connected with?
Are you
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'll find out. I will find
Sometimes
out.
the case, like, wait a second, certain people are in games. Like, wait, there's a game they're in.
Let's go! Time to rescue Mira!
Okay, we're going back to Japan. We're gonna save her. I guess, right? Is that right, Dan?
The first rule of being a brawler is to be confident. You can do this.
All right, we're confident enough in ourselves. Look at that outfit. Look at that glorious outfit, by the way. Which I love the fact we came up with that, and that became the story of this play. No question, it's awesome. And all of you in the Best Challenge Twitch made that happen. I don't know if I mentioned that perspective, like, hey, that's the idea. Why we have a great chat. They have passion on what this is, and I love that as well. Okay, so we're at the disposal site. There's Mira, so we gotta save her now.
Man, do you guys ever give up?
Fuck no, we don't.
Mira and Wilda go.
Shadow, I'll brawl you for them.
Okay, that is Shadow.
You're
The guy.
challenging me? Revenge
Yeah, the thing with the tongue, I love that. I'm sorry. I don't know if he does that in the anime. But if he does, I kind of want to keep watching more of the anime. Fine, it's on Amazon Prime. I can binge it. There's like tons of seasons. Like the whole series of things is on it.
Can't find anything, but...
Oh, Jesus Christ, this one. Alrighty, right, I remember this. Okay, I want to be careful. I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. I am not going to be doing what I did on the practice, which is running Nemesis, because I haven't upgraded him all. I don't have enough stuff to upgrade him. Well, actually, I did eventually win, but okay, fine. We got one of those as far as our landmark. We have the Earth Elemental, and then we have the Dark Aspect, the Crystal. But I know this is elemental battle. I also love the voice of Shadow. He sounds like a maniac, and he loves it. Yes. Going back to that again, that's Gavin Hammond. Actually, yeah, we keep coming back to it because he voices a lot of characters in this. He voices Ace, he voices Shadow, he voices Spectre, and he voices Wilda. Yeah, Gavin Hammond, who is also he's also the voice of, I don't know, Chad, if you played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Mutants in Manhattan, which was the game based on that series from Platinum Games, who made Bayonetta and I always forget games of theirs. They made that Legend of Korra game that was DLC only, or downloadable only, I should say.
I couldn't find any game that he's associated with.
Or any case of like a franchise.
No.
Okay, it's fine. I don't know. They're gonna make the Only Murders in the Building game. They could. I don't know.
They should do.
What would that be as far as a game? Would that be like
You have to go through rooms and find out who did.
It's like a puzzle game.
Yes.
Make
Yeah.
like a room-based case.
Yeah.
I don't know, like almost like a Luigi's Mansion case as far as like room-based things, or I don't know, like doing clues and things like that. Okay, fine. For this battle, I want to be careful on picking. Okay, because we're running against. Actually, well, fine. Ingram is strong against those, but I also want to build up my. You know what? Fine. I think I'm gonna stick Ingram on this one.
Well, by the way, Steve C. Martin is famous for Rockstar Games, EA Games. He was Grand Theft Auto and Max Payne. So Steve C. Martin, not
Steve C. Martin,
yeah,
right? No, I get that.
Martin, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't. Actually, I don't know if. Actually, I don't know. I don't think we played anything from Rockstar at all on this show. Fine, we played Grand Theft Auto. We're playing the very first one on PlayStation because why not? Okay, fine. We're on Ingram. Why not? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to update my holograms. I'll put holograms down. I want holograms on this battle for sure. And fine, I do have the darkness coming off the Vexus Crystal, but honestly, I think above anything else, I want to make sure that I have. Fine, we're getting sun panels coming out here, so the light is going to. Fine, that's what I did when I did practice it. Fine, I want to have light panels running. Nemesis, but like, no way. Yeah, you did a good job for Spectre. It kind of sounds like the voice actor for the anime. That being... name below, unless chat you know who voiced Shadow on the anime. Because I don't know if I was able to find that. Okay, fine, let's go. We're taking Ingram out and... Is that right? No, what the fuck am I doing? No, I don't want Ingram out. I'm weak against that. So, no, something else. Drago's good for this fight. Yeah, this gave me hell in the practice, so you know what? Yeah, okay, fine. That's what I did in the practice. I picked Nemesis. Like, no way. You're right. Drago run Drago. I forgot about that. Like, wait a second. Thank God I checked that. You can beat Wilden and take care of the other enemies he's super effective against. The guy who voices Marduk in the first one. Okay, I'll look in when we're done on this battle, as far as who that is. Who's voices Spectre in the anime? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that James Game's 2:30. All right, let's get. Yeah, fine. We're using Drago. You're right. I went for the type match initially, just what I saw on the screen when I practiced, but I realized, wait, no, maybe that's not a good idea. This is the battle. I was the most nervous about, by the way.
Okay.
Because it's like, fine, I don't want to use Nemesis here.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen him.
Yeah, he did come around.
Didn't we see him before?
We did, but we didn't fight him.
Right.
I don't think.
No, he was just much larger than anyone.
Bakugan Brawl!
Here we go, Bakugan Brawl, let's go.
I don't know if he's awfully big.
It's better than running Nemesis, even though Nemesis is strong. What's up?
So then he makes himself as big as him.
Yeah, basically coming out of the ball and they go that way. So alright, there's our factory, we gotta protect that. There's Wilda. Wilda's actually pretty interesting when we unlock Wilda. This is the Bakugan of Mira. Mira's right there. I'll get into her voice actress in a bit. Because there's actually, I believe, something unique. We've not talked about her yet. Whoa! Actually, that being said, I'll say this. Nemesis was very useful in the practice on Wilda's part because of the shots, but at that case, she's also being able to blast for the rest of it. Is it me or is the stream lagging a little bit? Probably. Well, fine. It might be on their end. I'll see as far as that. Actually, no, fine. I'm going to stop briefly. Let's take a look at this. Let me do one quick thing. So, tons of chat discussion on this. I love that. I'm going to copy this over just so I have that in line. The footage might be fine, even if you're not seeing it, so that might be it. I have it hardwired so that... Wait, no, I gotta put this here just a second. Just enjoy the great techno music as far as, like, you want to get up and dance as far as it...
Yes.
I know you mentioned, like, hey, you know, for some of the stuff, like, where's dancing going? Hold on, ask again. Right, saying I can't save in a certain location. We're like, no, we're going to save in a certain location for this. Because I need to... I keep the chat strip, by the way, just so we have a case of knowing everything when we get view requests and stuff like that. But also, I'm going to try and refresh the page. That's the other thing I'm doing. As far as the Twitch is in. Seeing is it doing that? Maybe it's good. Feel free to let us know if it is. And if it isn't, I can stop the stream, start again, or when we edit. The video is usually fine on my end. I never ran into cases or haven't run into cases in a while where it's been a problem. So, ouch.
Use a combo breaker to stop an opponent in his tracks and leave him wide open.
What's up?
He might just stop, like you said, on someone.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Fine. That's crap. He's busting this thing real quick.
If an opponent keeps blocking your attacks, hit him with a charge shot.
Fine. I gotta hit him with a combo attack because there we go. Okay. Screen's constantly freezing my end. I don't know if it's me. I don't know. You seeing something on Twitch on your end?
I didn't see anything.
Don't worry, dude.
Ah, crap.
You got this. Just keep your guard up and hit him where it counts.
Ouch.
We got this.
No, I don't, because he's busting my landmark.
That's gonna leave a mark. If you're in trouble, using ability cards can really turn things around.
Okay, I did break him as far as that. Yeah, Wilda, where do you think you're going? Alright, we got Wilda, but my landmark is in trouble. I don't know, you see him stuttering? I think she's looking at it on her phone.
All you need to do now is break the crystals and we win.
Well, yeah, you say that. If you let me know as far as if it's going on. What's up?
I did. I just got it. So
What?
It's a lot. See it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. So I might not be able to control that. Oh, shit, they're coming from my landmark. Crap. Ugh. But I do have it hardwired, so the network should be fine as far as on our end, so nothing's gonna get lost. Crap, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Defeat.
That being said, since I did lose this, I will say this. Yeah, and it's lagging on my end too. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
So mine too.
I'm gonna actually stop the show, I think, just because of this. I'll give it another shot. I will give it another shot, but what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna, yeah, I think I will stop the show briefly. I'll restart it as far as what it is. Yeah, actually, it is getting like, hey, I'm getting a lot of drop frames, so I'll be back in just a second. All right, we're back. I think we're good. So you should focus on shooting. All right, so yeah, feel free to let me know if it's going that way, actually, because we're getting a good crowd as far as this. We're gonna focus on shooting. You're right. This admittedly was one of the hardest battles I had when I was doing my practice on this. And I don't know if in the case of that, I don't know, Chad, feel free to indicate this. Was this the boss that you had the most trouble playing when you played it? Crap. Stop it. Alright, there you go. Fine, Wilda's also blocking my shots. Yeah, Wilda hits hard.
And don't let him in close. We got this.
Yeah, I gotta knock Wilda out. Stop it. Fine, use the shots. Out. There you go. The shots are useful, especially when you're using Nemesis.
The more you attack your enemies, the sooner you can use.
Okay, so maybe that's it. Yeah, keep your distance. That's the problem as well. You're right. If you do a combo break, do a combo break. Crap. So honestly, I'll tell you, yeah, press shield right before you attack, you parry. Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, dude. You got this.
It's not easy to do that. What's bad? I thought they just said, like, hey, the stream's bad.
Oh, no, it's fine.
You got it.
Okay, good. Maybe that's what it took.
What the? He is rough.
He is rough. Alright, fine, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Dragon Rush.
It's okay, as long as you made the connection.
He's the roughest one.
Yeah. Wilda's strong,
Yeah.
and you can decimate things with Wilda when you unlock
Yeah,
them.
he's...
Ouch. But the good news is that, fine, just want him to not hit that. Okay, we got him.
Okay.
But the thing I gotta do now is I'm gonna go to my
All you
landmarks.
need to do now is break the crystals and we win. If you're in trouble, using ability cards.
I'm gonna stand here and wait. I'm gonna let myself recover, because it's worth pointing out you do not have any enemies you're fighting right now. Although the things they're gonna go, and I believe it will still just let you recover, so fine. Yeah, I don't mean the combo break. Alright, right before you attack, you can parry it. Well, actually, wait a second.
He's in a bumble.
Yeah, that's for the shield. Actually, question. Sweet Theme Ronda, let's go to this. When it comes to the parrying, does the combo breaker do that? Or is it a case where fine, it does the same thing? Actually, I got the manual. It's not a long manual, admittedly. Because speaking of things that do not exist much anymore, manuals. Block combo break. I guess maybe there's just a difference between them. But in this case, fine. I can just be, you know, safe this way, saying, since my holograms will recover my health, you do have to stand in there a while for it. Just like, hey, you know, recover all the damage that, you know, that Wilda did to us. There we go. I think we're good. Perfect. Okay. Let's go for that, and now we'll fight this. I think we're in good shape. As long as I can beat this like this time, that'll be way better than my practice. And it's also why we practice on the show, because I make sure, like, hey, I'm getting set for this. Yeah, unfortunately, those Fortress guys are coming for my landmark.
They're attacking your landmark.
I know, I'm trying to get them.
Stop them now.
Fine, you know what? Take the fire.
Hey man, they broke your hologram tower.
That's fine, let them. As long as they're doing that, they stay away from me, I don't care. Perfect, okay. Yeah, the combo breaker is two variations. A perfect parry, the enemy's is on end lag, and a normal parry where you both are. Okay, yeah, we're getting Hades. We have to find another one here. Okay, that's what it is. So basically, you can parry them and they'll be lagged as far as it, or we will. Okay, there's another fortress to find. There you go. Yeah, that shot of, oh shit, he's shooting at our landmark too, but alright, fine, I got him blocked.
Hades has vicious shooting attacks, so try to keep close to him.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of these things first because they're busting the landmark. Hades doesn't really care right now. Not yet. Whoa, crap. Yeah, three of them actually. Fine. Almost like. Oh, did I get the other one?
Landmark is about to go down. Stop him, stat.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Just stop it. Ow. If I know what, Hades, go here. Let's hit him. Surprise, mechanical alpha hydronoid. No, I hit that. Yeah. Fine, I'm not going that way because yeah, he's getting my landmark. Fine, that Fortress robot, that Fortress trap Bakugan. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because they didn't do that too. Fine, as long as they don't. Okay, he has a shield, so I don't know if this is gonna help me, but crap, he got out of the way. Fine, it's okay as long as I keep him away from my landmark. That's all I need to do. But he does hurt with shots, so I gotta be careful. Like, what crap, come back here. But yeah, that dashing attack is amazing. Ah, crap. I just don't want my landmark to go down, or our landmark to go down. Stop it. I tried to do the parry face. Ouch, shit, he hit me.
No big deal.
No, it is a big deal if he gets to that, because look how close we are to that thing being busted. Maybe I just gotta destroy stuff.
Whoa! That was one serious explosion!
Yeah, too bad we didn't see it, because we were off screen. Oh, fine, it was out of the frame. There, the combo will take him down if I can make contact. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Perfect. KO. There we go. That felt good. Holy shit. Yeah, the perfect one is to do it right before an attack. Whole combo, bring him to do it late and get the normal one. And if you block even before the combo starts, you get a parry. Okay, so it's basically when they do the attack. In force. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was good. That's way better than winning on the test. My God. That's B.
That was good.
Yeah, there you go. It looks like it's really intense, and that's where, honestly, this game really, it really gets fun. There's an intensity to this game that is really, really satisfying.
Oh my God.
And a damage factor, like, fine, we just saved the factory, but all the other ones, the marine transport things, they are magically back. Thank God. We work fast as far as you're repairing the buildings on that, and that is actually intended to be a really hard battle because we're getting Mira finally.
Why? Why does he keep winning?
Because we're Sonic Heroes. Or no, like, fine.
Are you
we're Bakugan Brawlers.
I'm fine.
What a relief! We were worried sick about you!
Yeah, we did have to fight hard to get her back.
Yeah. Pull yourself together, Baron.
I'm glad she's okay.
Alright, so that is Mira, by the way. She's voiced by Sarah Tanser, who is the voice of Tess in Super Lucky's Tale, as well as various voices and various singing voices in the Elder Scrolls Online, and the female variants of the Entropy in now defunct Crash Team Rumble and Crash Bandicoot 4 It's About Time.
What are you guys gonna do once I leave?
Yeah, we have plot armor, by the way. That's what's supposed to go get wrecked, Shadow. But we can go home now, feasibly. Is it going to be a good case of that, I guess? Like, we're going to miss these guys and gals. We did help you.
What's wrong?
Turn it off.
Yeah, we're not going.
I'm not going anywhere.
Apparently we could go, but we made a decision saying, like, fine, you know what, we're going to help you guys.
Thanks, man. You're all right.
Thank you. Fine, Ace is probably happy about that.
Abyss.
And Abyss is happy, too.
Your actions have proven that you truly desire to save us.
Alright, she believes us.
I will bestow some of my remaining power upon one of your Bakugan.
Okay. Right. This is where things get a little interesting, because... yeah, she says she'll give you power on one of your Bakugan. Basically, she's going to do it in an evolved form, right? In an alternate form? No, evolved form, alternate form. I think of the Pokemon way, but basically, Drago is even more powerful now than before. And he'll actually have new skills to himself, sort of, and new upgrades.
Than before. As you liberate more energy springs, more of my energy will become available to you to evolve your Bakugan.
I am the core. Defend the core.
Alright, she's saying defend the core, because that's who she
Whoa!
is.
Look at Drago. This is off the chain. I guess you're not crazy after all.
I guess not. Right, because they're like, yeah, we were hearing voices in our head and talking to them.
Multiple earthquakes and volcanic eruptions.
Uh-oh. So apparently the Vexus crystal cases, yeah, China's in trouble with, you know, earthquakes and things.
Our crystals are being destroyed, and you do nothing to stop it? These petty interruptions by the Resistance will not continue. No, Spectra. I grow tired of siphoning this planet's energy little by little. We must reach the Earth's core and harness its power directly.
Okay.
The Earth's core? Obtaining Drago is of the utmost.
They want to get Drago
We
for
will
their
use the power
plans.
of the perfect core within Drago to complete the mission. Yes, my king. Sorry, my king, but I'd rather take that power for myself.
Alright, so fine, he's gonna commit regicide. But we're going back to China, because, yeah, there's trouble afoot. Okay, we did unlock Wilda, who's actually very useful. As well as Earth Cannon, who fires out cannonballs out his shoulders. We'll get to that in a second. But yeah, they're talking about the evolved form, or the upgraded form, Cross Dragonoid. We'll show that in a second, as well as new Bakugan cards that he's gonna run.
I found a Bakugan trap, but but I think it's special.
Okay. Right, so we got another one of these that basically as you go along the story mode, you will unlock these.
The resistance just isn't the same without Mira.
Well, she's here, so we got her set. In fact, let's go talk to her. Hi, Mira.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you rescued Mira. But don't think that means I trust you.
Even though I said specifically I can go home now, and I said, no, I'm not going home, I'm actually going to help you. I think we're at that point, my friends.
Us. I don't know what we do without you.
Oh yeah, Marucho's grateful, I appreciate that. And Dan, of course, has been with us from the start.
What a relief.
Yeah, indeed. Alright, good job. Alright, let's take a look at the new Bakugan we got. So fine, we do have Wilda. Let's take a look at Wilda. A hover type, not fast or mobile necessarily, makes up for it for this strong defense and mighty blows. Yeah, look at that. I also love the way the arms come out. That's actually a great look. And you can rotate them any way you want as well. And here's Hyper Dragonoid, the evolved form of Neo Drago. His shots and air attacks are more powerful than before. You unlock him at this part of the story, and then also you get more stuff going on. Perfect Core has nothing to do with Earth, though, as far as, like, the plan. Yeah, because I'm not as familiar as far as, like, what's the idea of what their plan is. I mean, fine, I beat this game off screen as far as the prep for the show. And I don't think we beat the story tonight. I only got further in, like, 3.5 hours so far than I thought we would. So, I mean, yeah, I guess it's good, just because, like, hey, you know, we're covering a lot of ground, but fine, we're still going the whole way and, you know, going to give it the full look. So, that's a good case. Alright, so fine, we gotta go find the Vex Crystal here. Actually, Wilda actually was pretty useful for this next battle. I might use Wilda
These
for this.
crystals are so sweet! Volcanoes and earthquakes? I love it! Link!
Alright, that's Link. Oh, fine, no, fine, yeah, Link is spelled. Not Link, L-I-N-K like in Zelda, but L-I-N-C. He is voiced, I think I mentioned his voice performance. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's take a look. Let me just confirm that I didn't. I know I took down all the voice actors that are credited in this. Fine, we'll also see at the end of the game, and we'll indicate that. I'll pay attention when we get to the credits, but probably not happening tonight. Okay, fine. There are other voices that are that way, but they're not mentioning him. Like I said, I'll also have an indication as we edit. Okay, so for this battle, we're going green. So for this one, we do one. It's Link with a wire. There you go. Link Valen is his full name. Thank you, because actually I don't know if they say his full name in this game. All right, but yeah, here we go. We did get Cross Dragonoid. This is a different take on Drago. So fine, here's Neo Dragonoid. In story mode, you cannot select him again. So as suikathemerondoge was saying, like, hey, if you want to do upgrades on the Bakugan when it comes to the story, make sure you do them now, or do it as soon as you can for the purpose of it. This is the one where you might want to start considering the shield. Okay, so yeah, basically the case that gets a little harder. That being said, let's take a look at Wilda. Wilda is strong against this, and that's why I used Wilda here. Assuming I have a shield, I don't have much. I only have Earth cards.
I should try them out and decide which one.
That's true, although, in all honesty, when I did this on the practice, I didn't have problems running Wilda. Actually, I'm just curious. We didn't... I mean, I could use Cross Dragonoid. That might be worth it. Yeah, Wilda with the shield might be a good idea, but I don't... Oh, wait, you mean not as far as the shield? Yeah, fine. He's strong. You see him right there. He's good at fighting. His health is really high. His defense is really high. He's absolutely the one you want to use here. But I only have one card. I have the Earth Cannon, but that's no problem. He's too slow. Altair and Wireless snipe the shit out of him, but I think she can still nuke him. Wilda can do it, we think. Oh, actually, fine. In my practice, I was able to do really good as far as Wilda here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I will buy combo boosts. Yeah, because Wilda's strong as fuck. That is true. Wilda can be very strong, especially because the thing about Wilda I did notice is that when you do the dash attack, he does like a lot of punches. That creates your combo chain really, really high. So in that case, I think we should be good. That being said, I will also put down holograms just to make sure.
It's important to choose a hologram.
And we can't upgrade them yet. That's not until later. Where I literally tried using him and played this years ago, and maybe you didn't use it correctly. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, because it's... Hold on, wait a second. It's, yeah, we'll take a look as far as what this is going to look. Because I'll show you what I did when it came to running on practice. because with this... Fine, I'll tell you what I did. Maybe, I don't know if this is the right way to play this game or the wrong way to play this. But you need to use basic combos more than anything to go up close and personal. I'll tell you this as far as how I used this. I basically went based on what I saw on the map, like what's strongest to run. So I looked at Wilda's strongest, but as I said on the last battle, maybe that's not a guarantee. We were right going like not that way on the last battle. Because by that standard I would have picked, on the last battle I would have picked Nemesis. And it took me forever to run that. As far as it, that's the wrong hologram to use for that. Oh, you're right, because I used the green one. You're right, I need something strongest to green. I need the, thank you for indicating that, I forgot about that. I need to use the one that's... Yeah, right, I need to use the Earth one. Subterra. Sorry about that. I was like, yeah, I was focusing on the green so much, like, wait a second, I forgot, like, wait a second. Don't want to make green specifically, although actually... Yeah, but that's right, we do want that, and we're good. Do I spend that energy on that? Yes, we do. Okay, we're gonna be set that. Yeah, thank you also for keeping me in check this way, as far as, like, wait a second, we're doing the right thing. But, yeah, I'm confident on this one. But also, I like hearing that, too. So, like, wait a second, I feel someone's strong this way. Like, uh-oh, I don't know if that's going to work out. And sometimes it can come down to your personal play style, I think.
Absolutely.
Which I think is interesting, is that you'd think with a game like this, based on an enterprise like this, you'd think, like, wouldn't necessarily have that strategy to itself. And I was, not that I expected not to, necessarily, but I was surprised at how strategic this game really is when you dig down deep into it. And that's why it's kind of a nice surprise, this game. Alright, so fine. I'll tell you what I did as far as doing this. So I'll indicate how the Captain D-Drag way of doing this battle is. It's using the fact that, yeah, Wilda has, like, the rocket boots. Pay attention to that Vexus crystal. Just go right for it. When you do the dash, hit that X button. Do that punch.
Disappeared.
Whoa.
Look, it's over there now.
Surprise. These new ones actually teleport to safety when they sense danger.
Yeah, but that one seems like it's going down in health on its own without me doing anything.
It does.
Man, they're just toying with us now.
I don't know, but either way, I'm just punching it. There you go.
You can find its new
Location anytime moves. So basically what you gotta do is pay attention when it moves and go and beat it. And also pay attention when the crystals come down. Okay, so here they are. So there's...
Use an ability card to slow him down.
Fine, now they're going after my landmark a lot, so it's fine. You know what? Screw you guys. Yeah, look at that. It's like a 15-hit, 16-hit combo. Yeah, if you're going for the combo achievement, use Wilda. That's absolutely the way to go.
Also a good strategy, especially when you're low on health.
Yeah, those punches, man, they work really, really well.
Now that's what I call a combo.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, this is how we do it, no question. Whoa. Actually, I also like the setting of this one. Okay, we're kind of in the volcano. Fine, there we go. Also, fine, you want that combo achievement, I will show you how to get it in just a second. Fine, that highlight is going there, which is...
Nice!
Fine, do that, there's 8, hit the card, boom. I said, fine, I busted him, so fine, that didn't go so hot, but it's either way. Yeah, Wilda's a tank. No question. We got,
Now I'm really steamed.
Yeah, but you're mad, so, like, fine, you want to bring something out?
Go! Bakugan Brawl!
Alright, bring it out. You don't use just the dash attack against Altair, though, as you get busted out. That's true, that I did notice. But for the first part of this fight, that's actually very useful. Here's Altair. You gotta beat Altair, but the good news is, yeah, the landmark's in good shape. So just pay attention where Altair is. Whoa. That's start, yeah, exactly right there. So vary your combos up. So just show the idea, like, hey, how do you want to do a variant of combo? But unfortunately, Wilda cannot live in the lava, unlike Drago. So, ouch. For dash attack, for effective, mash that X or Y button. Absolutely, like.
The way to do it.
Yeah, like that. But right, as you're seeing there, he is busting out. But it still does a lot of damage. So if you can just beat him, that can help. But it also block. But yeah, bash his shield. There you go. The Smash Brothers method. It's fine. You have a type advantage against him anyway, or a strength advantage, or affinity advantage. So as long as you punch him enough, he'll go down.
Head to the yellow icon on your map to protect it.
Ugh. Yeah, but honestly though, yeah, I'm not having trouble with the landmark here at all.
That's the way to do it.
Fine, let's blow him away.
Nice.
Got him. Yeah, not too bad. But I also get that idea, like, hey, you know, if it's going to be something where you think, like, wait, he's not going to necessarily work out. But I think, here's the thing, the interesting secret about this game is that I think in some ways, if you don't, I mean, unless you pick something that's, you know, deliberately weak against what you're going against, you could pull it out, I think, really almost anything you pick if you know what you're doing and if you think with strategy through. Although, I'll say this, have you ever tried to run through this game running with going weak against everything? It'd probably be, I don't know if it's impossible, but it was a case where it'd probably be really hard to do that. Right, there we go. We got the volcano taken care of and we're all set. So perfect.
Alright.
Okay.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, so he says, so he's off.
It looks like that was the last of the Vexos crystals in the area.
Okay, so basically that is our next goal. We gotta get rid of all the Vexos crystals on each of the areas we did.
Try making even bigger holographic towers. The larger the hologram, the more power that will be available to you.
Really?
Okay, and we're gonna have in our next battle the ability to make hologram towers that are stronger for more core energy. Okay, it is possible to do like a weakness run if you have the correct playstyle. And that's what I'm thinking. I get the sense this game is designed well enough, honestly. Actually, surprisingly well enough, honestly, just as far as maybe what you might think if you're not familiar with this franchise. I'm saying that they kind of thought through that idea. They're saying, hey, if you want to make it harder that way and go that way and you play it smartly, you can make it happen. In fact, in that case, it might be worth taking a look at it that way, too.
My lord, Spectra, I've done as you requested. I've tricked the resistance, and they're now on their way to Egypt.
Okay, so fine, we listened to that guy, he's like, oh, I'm off to Egypt. We're like, yeah, we're going the wrong way.
We'll have them right where we want them. I'll open the portal to the core, and all of its power will soon be mine.
Okay. You want another fun fact? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Keep them coming as much as you want. Okay. Oh, and also here's the other thing. When you get through fights now, you now have the choice of which Bakugan you want to evolve. You get Drago evolved on your own, but as you go along, you can also choose to evolve one in chat. Also, here's the other thing. Along with more facts on the game and Enterprise, which one of the Bakugan do we want to evolve? I'll leave it to your decision. What do you think might be the most useful to run as far as going something with that? Actually, for Egypt, I would think actually Elfin might be worth doing that, but it's your choice as far as what you want to do. I'll take any indication of what do you usually do when it comes to running this. I think when I played it, I kind of wanted to get a sense of, fine, you're going to evolve everybody anyway as you go through the story. But it's also something that I kind of sat back and thought, well, okay, who do I want to evolve in what order? And I guess maybe doing a bit of a guess, but also doing a case of saying, hey, you know, fine, actually, I think I liked Wilda a lot. I said, maybe I don't know if I want to evolve Wilda yet, based on what I'm doing currently. Okay, on the Vexos base, by the way, the Vexos base stealth base, as we get there, you farm infinite money by hitting the barrels, going into the plane, and repeating. I will show that off then. Thank you for letting me know, I was not aware of that. Elamorg in the next fight, in that it's a Pirate Scorpion and Elico. And they'll evolve as you go through, it just depends on which order is. I think the best evolution on this is Wilden, they can wreck the guest of the game by itself. Okay. It's just stupid overpowered. Okay, fine. I will evolve Wilda. I will not use Wilda, I don't think, on the next battle. That's Magma Wilda, by the way. I'll take a look at Elfin maybe on the next stage, if it's the next stage that I'm thinking about. Fine, you don't want to got Magma Wilda. And you get high impact. Triggers a powerful combination attack. We'll show that.
Man, how come I can't see abyss?
Yeah, that I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. And also, chat, do you know if Abyss is part of the anime, or is that something also for this game exclusively?
They're after something even bigger.
Okay, probably.
Things may look bad, but I know we can overcome these odds.
Yeah, probably so. I think we're doing pretty good so far.
No fair. How come I can't see Abyss?
Yeah, they're also fine. Dan and Ace are saying like I want to. No, Dan and Baron are saying they want to see Abyss.
When you have time, can you give me some tips on engineering? I'd love to learn your techniques.
Okay, it's exclusive to yeah, fine. What was her name again?
Man,
Abyss. Abyss is exclusive to the game. Thank you, suikathemerondoge. Appreciate that. All right, we're going out to the dig site. Actually, I do want to see one other thing, which is so you're getting a lot of unlocks here. I want to see. Fine. Here's Thunder Welda. Evolved form of Welda. Overpowered as anything, as chat's saying. Physical attacks ability cards will be more powerful on devastate enemies only a few blows. Yeah, we'll definitely show that off, and we'll definitely show off all of the evolved Bakugan as well. Is it whether we do it now or tonight? We'll see. Actually, I'll see how this goes. By the way, just to let you know, usually, unless we beat the story in one sitting, as far as this, which I don't know if we're gonna do. Because I'm further along than I thought we would be, honestly. Well, if it's not a case, I'll see how that goes. But fine, I'm gonna go to about 5 hours. Usually I'll go about 5 hours just to figure that, and then we'll come back to it in about a month. But having said that, it's something that, yeah, we're definitely coming back for it more, because we're going the whole way. But I'll go the whole way as is. Oh, right. I forgot I can go into this area, but in that case, he's turning over. So let's talk to him. We're in Egypt, by the way.
I heard the Vexos were digging around the ancient ruins.
Where are they now?
Take this and leave a man in peace.
Okay, so it gives me the pass. Like, where'd you get that?
Those Vexos took over this whole area just to look at some old ruins. Young people these days.
You know, I think we need Indiana Jones over here. Like, he wouldn't put up with that. He's like, hey, stop it. We're gonna have to stop you.
Go!
Okay, also, by the way, you can't... Actually, I want to see something. Can I?
Yeah!
Okay, so the fence is an unbreakable object. Or a immovable or impassable object for the Bakugan. I did not know that. That's actually kind of cool to indicate that. So actually, you know what? Let's see. I'll walk out of the way. Okay. Yeah, I have a card, my friend. Actually, I'm running low on those cards.
Huh. Be on your way then.
Sure. I do love the atmosphere of the desert. I'll say that for sure. And the music. I think the music in this game is underrated. I think it's actually really cool stuff. Nice quality in terms of what the sound is, fits for the area, but also really high quality as far as the instruments and stuff. And yeah, it's good stuff that you maybe wouldn't expect out of this. Actually, good music variety just in general, honestly. Okay, they're going there. Let's just see one other thing, because I get the sense I missed something over here, maybe. Okay, never mind, I didn't. Okay. There you go. At least I was quick enough to get moving on that. Okay, so let's keep going. Oh, there you go. I also, as I said, I'm kind of surprised and, in a weird way, delighted that it's a stealth game as far as this idea. I think it does it really well, and honestly, I don't know, chat, what you think. This, to me, does not feel like one of those games where they shoehorned in stealth for the hell of it, honestly. Because you could say that. Sometimes a lot of licensed games, people say that. This one, I think they really thought that through as far as saying, hey, what is the reason to do this, A, and B, what can we do that's interesting with the Bakugan universe? And there's a chest over there which has to go around, but hey, what about you?
It's pretty hot here, but the trees provide some nice shade.
And also some nice bloom effects.
Like right here. It's the only way to bear the heat.
Alright. Yeah, except, yeah, then she stopped speeding and was like, yeah, I hope you don't have sunstroke or something. Fine. If she does, we'd help. But fine, we're also Popcorn Man. We're gonna be fine in hot areas. Okay, so there's another card for, well... Yeah, I'm thinking... Wilda. I was thinking Wilma. I was like, no, this isn't the Flintstones. Yeah, you're good in regards to the stealth aspect. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you think, well, look, there's the thought that, hey, what's the stealth games really du jour? Like, what are games that kind of going around that? Like, Metal Gear being the big one. And then when Ubisoft tried that with Splinter Cell, and Splinter Cell's a great game. That's a fantastic one. But then, honestly, it's one of those games, I'll tell you this. Good indication on that James Games 230, which is... It's not a game I would have expected when you said, hey, they're going to have a stealth component to this. But one where they kind of went the whole way. More than just, oh, I don't know, you're doing like a mission where it's stealth. I know, Chad, if you're familiar with Shadow of Realm, which is on PlayStation 2. It's by Capcom. It's kind of like a Roman gladiator game of sorts. It has areas where you do stealth to it. And admittingly, I haven't played this game. It always was interesting to me, though. But one that I heard that people said, yeah, the way the stealth in that game works, because it overloads you so much with the fights, it feels like, yeah, it's slowing the pace down. For some reason with this game, I don't think it does that. I think it kind of matches the pace of the fights in a way too, you know? It's very low stakes, like, you don't have to worry about dying, you just lose money. Yeah, that's true. And also the collectathon aspect as well. Yeah, because you're right, you kind of want to get everything in the environments. Even in the case where, fine, they'll use the environments as far as like an environmental clue, that nice number down there. You have a computer. It's like, yeah, every time, sometimes I thought, like, wait, do I know where this game is going? I get in that gameplay loop and I'm like, okay, I know what's going on with it. You realize, wait a second, something more. Okay, so 4759. Yeah, you get to put in a number. There you go, there's our number, 4759. There you go, release, and it opens that. So that's how you get the chest. Yeah, it's a great collectathon aspect because of the ability cards, figurines, and Max Helios traps. Yeah, absolutely. And in that case, I think it is a good, a good reward for saying, hey, you know, why do you want to search these areas? Yeah. And also, why do you want to be, in the case of making sure you're going to not get caught? As I'm going to use my thing for that to get through. So it does give you good incentive, really. And that's something that sometimes with something like this, you sometimes would question. Like, maybe that's the thing when it comes to stealth games that way. It's like, what's the incentive to be stealthy? And is it satisfying to go through that? I think a game like this definitely does that. Yeah, we can't go out to play anymore because the Vexes are in trouble here.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to spy on the Vexos.
You are, huh? Well, he's right about that because we do need to look into the field. But there's nothing here, at least yet. Okay, there is core energy over there. I do want to grab that. And also satisfying because, yeah, you're able to pick up money, or find core energy it is. Fine, it is a money case, and that's a Percival upgrade, or Percival card. It's like, hey, there's something on the water, let me toss that and grab it. Or be just out of reach. There we go. I said, that's what, I gotta give Now Production credit on this one as far as that. Oh shit, I'm out of juice on this. Though I can go back and get that. There's Altair, Link's partner Bakugan. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm going back. I'm gonna. Whoa. I'm gonna recover my energy here. Oh, there we go. Because I do think you want to have that going along. Yeah, but Chad, I don't know what's your case as far as Now Productions of the stuff. As I mentioned, I know them from stuff from TurboGrafx-16, like Chu Man Fu and, well, fine, they also made the sequels to Splatterhouse 2 and 3 on Sega Genesis. And they're still working. They did the remake of Pac-Man World a couple years ago, as well as Beautiful Katamari for 360, and they co-developed Sonic Riders on all three of the consoles of that era, PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Also, you get the Vexos stuff, you replay the story mode. We will be doing that, I might be doing that part of it off screen, but we will be showing everything, getting all of it. For sure. Because, actually, question, I don't think, oh no, I think I asked this already, but I don't believe there's difference in story when you go through the story mode again. I mean, depending on how this goes, if this really is a case where where it's not gonna take much longer, I could justify going through it a second time. Because my first like, wait, is there a reason to do that if the story's not changing? But that could be fine as far as it also like, hey, we want to show off stuff with the other. Oh right, I forgot. Oh right, I forgot. There's hidden enemies. Right.
Over there.
In this case, yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of juice. Actually, I want to go get that money. So you know what? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's petty for me to do this, but I want to go back. I want to get that money. I'm gonna get more energy from my. Actually, wait. Maybe I can't. Or hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, I can go right in his cone. We'll be set. I want to go get that money as far as it to find the core energy. Fine, it is money to buy upgrades.
No
Okay.
entry. No entry.
No entry to what? It's to open deserts.
Pass accepted. Permission to proceed.
Yeah, we said this is a nice surprise as far as the game. Fine, we'll get to final thoughts eventually as far as this, but as I said, I was surprised that I liked this game as much as I did. Not because I wasn't expecting much from it, but also because I was surprised, I think, with how this game is doing what it's doing. And I think also some of the aspects of what it has under the hood with its gameplay. And sometimes that can be the great discovery, because fine, as I said, I don't know everything about games, even though maybe, I don't know, some people said, oh yeah, you know everything about games. No, I don't. That's where all of you in the best chat on Twitch come in, saying like, hey, we know these games, we have this intimate knowledge of it, and that's your story to tell, as I'm gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to, do that. He does that, he looks there, and there we go, got it. And we made it. Alright. And maybe also in my case, some of the questions on, like, what was this game going to be like, me not knowing the series that much.
I kind of thought there'd be more guards.
Yeah. You want to take the guards down, I go fight?
It's the brawlers. Get them.
Yeah.
Dan, Ace, go look for Mira. We'll meet you at Marucho's plane once it's safe.
Okay, be careful.
Are you ready? Baron!
Ready!
Alright, Baron, let's do this. Although I don't know if Baron's helping us in the fight, really. That would be cool. Alright, but as was indicated by Biss, we can build stronger hologram towers now. When you do that, by the way, just go into that.
It's important to choose a hologram.
You're able to hit up on D-pad when you're highlighting one, and then you can upgrade to something else. You can go to level 2, and then later level 3. So you have, like, yeah, the stronger smokestack, the stronger fountain, 2 factories at once, the stronger solar panel, I guess the fish ground statue, and the stronger balloon. I do have 2 of these I can hit, so fine. Fire's where we want to run here, and I do want to run something that destroys it. So yeah, we want water. This was hard enough as far as part of it. I want to do level 2 here. And you know what? Screw it. I'll also do... you know what? Fine. I don't need to have much coverage by the Vexus Crystal. That's fine. I'm going to put one over there, just so at least I'll have something. So now for this one, yeah, we do want to use... I do want to use Elfin, and I want to make sure I can do upgrades with Elfin.
Each Bakugan has different ability cards.
And soon enough, I will want to do the stuff with the shield, but for this one, I want Rain Torrent, and I want Water Wall.
I can use
and I want to see what I can do as far as stuff. Shot Max, special cards. I think I want to use... Okay, that's making shots even more powerful. Actually, that's the one. Fine, we're taking Shot Max. Yeah, Elfin shots here are going to be very useful. And it's not a case where if I take off the holograms, I'll be able to make it so that, what is it? That I'll be able to get a stronger upgrade. I think we're good as far as this. Yeah, Elfin is absolutely a godsend here. But this is not easy to fight even with her. Because there's a lot of enemies that come around. You do want to use the shots of her, but they sometimes can get out of the way of them. And sometimes they will beeline for your landmarks. And you have 2 of them here, and if any of them drop, you're done. Also, there's like traps over on the ground. You walk over those to explode and yourself hurt. Also, you have quicksands. And you start on the side of your landmarks and of your hologram. I'll also show what happens when you go in the quicksand. It does affect you. Yeah, the scorpions, they will go down. Like, yeah, fly around the quicksand, because, yeah, if you're walking in that, you're walking slow. So you do want to do a dash.
Don't forget about them.
Yeah, I won't. Just a second. Yeah, when you're in the quicksand, that's going to be something you can stop. And, yeah, fine. You can't take advantage of elfin speed as well there. Right, you have those things. And you hit those, you're also in a little bit of a paralysis state, but you also get the enemies to hit too. Uh-oh, one of my landmarks getting hit. That's the other thing, because you have 2 landmarks to go.
Landmarks almost destroyed. If you don't stop them soon, we lose.
I know. I was like,
Destroyed your hologram tower.
And they can destroy the hologram towers quick, even when it's running cases of stuff like that. Ouch, stop. Basically, you really have to manage your landmark defense more in this level than before. I mean, fine, you had to manage it before anyway, but especially here. And they keep coming, so it's something that, yeah. Hit the scorpion over there.
Use ability cards, the better chance you have to win.
Ability activate. Water wall.
I was saying, yeah, can I get scorpion over there with water wall? Or the scorpion? Fine, there's also that crystal. I gotta get that thing. I gotta knock that thing out. Ouch. Although when you're in the stasis like that, you can't do attacking. There we go. Fine. What do you think you're doing in my house? Yeah, Rain Torrent is a godsend. Oh my god, it's really strong. I think I one-shot that guy with that. But there's another crystal. And I also put those crystals near your landmarks, so you have to be careful about that. But it's near the one that's not broken. Right, where's... Find that one. I need my almost broken one to be protected. Crap. This is gonna be close. Yeah, this one's almost busted and it's already broken. That's what really gets hard in this battle. And because since you have 2 of them, if any of them go down, you lose. That being said, this should be okay.
Protect your landmark.
Yeah, they're not lying as far as that. So basically the trick I've noticed as far as this battle is doing the tests is hit from a distance as far as your shots. And we see those crystals going, bust those down so they don't start shooting again. And also take advantage of the fact that when they're distracted by your hologram. Basically, they'll generally go over the holograms first since they're really close in distance. Yeah, let them, I don't care.
Ability cards can turn the battle around. Don't forget about them.
Okay. Ouch. I was like, did I hit by something or was I shooting him? Yeah. There goes the scorpion. Alright, he's gone. Actually, I could have used that before. Yeah, here we go. The rain's coming down. Whoa. Actually, this might be helpful now if I can get through this. And also, you can skip these cutscenes. I'm just deciding not to.
Here they come again! We gotta buy time for Dan and Ace!
Well, don't close this thing, so if I shoot him right point blank, he's not going to live for long. Fine, that metal fencer's also in a case that, uh-oh, there's another crystal. Yeah, use the shots. That's what I've realized with Elfin on this battle.
Your landmark's under attack. to the yellow icon on your map to protect it.
Yeah, you're deflecting the shots.
The more you use ability cards, the better chance.
Fine, there you go. Use the combo. We'll be set here. Come on. Yeah, thank God she has strong combos this way as far as getting a lot of hits off.
Your landmark's almost destroyed. If you don't stop them soon, we lose.
Which one? Oh, that. Well, okay. Ouch. There you go. Hit that one, and hopefully I can kill him quick. Yeah, you do also have a really strong range on the thing. Ouch.
Right on.
Perfect. Okay.
The Vexos have destroyed your hologram tower.
Unfortunately, yeah, they destroyed both of them, so yeah, now they're gonna go up to this thing. Ah, crap. Oh no. Oh, that was close.
Did you see that? Those Vexos crystals are making more battle.
Oh no, that's the problem. They're lying around, so if I get them, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning, because I think, yeah, he's shooting the other one, I'm done. Yeah, because unfortunately one of those dropped down. Yeah, the traps are spitting out traps, so yeah, you most likely are going to lose. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, basically you got to focus on those Vexus crystals, get rid of them as quick as you can, but you also have to manage the fact of when they're coming out, so that's something I'm going to do now.
Defeat all opponents and Vexos crystals. Brawl.
So fine, to start what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot them as they're here, and then I'm going to go after that Vexus crystal. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, they generated that one. Basically get rid of that, and then get rid of the other ones. Basically keep them from spawning other things. And yeah, take advantage of the fact that they get stuck in those pressure areas. Yeah, retry and focus on the crystals. That's absolutely the way to go. You're right.
Can turn the battle around. Don't forget about them.
That also is a case where this is where it's getting a little harder in the sense that yeah, you definitely do have to manage a lot on the battlefield, but I do like that. It also makes it really frantic. Like, oh god, I gotta take care of this, I gotta take care of that. So actually there's a lot going on. Traps generate, by the way, if you destroy the crystal, the traps generated and haven't spawned yet also get killed off. Yeah, I think you're right. Fine, I'm not doubting you're right as far as that. Alright, there you go. Fine, let's get this now.
We gotta buy time for Dan and Ace.
I do, but like, that's also the good thing about Elfin being so quick, I should say. I was going swift. You bust that, and we see them going. Yeah, let them. Until they destroy that one. Where's the other crystal? I don't see it. Ouch. That's fine. They're taking the hologram down. I don't care. Oh, there you go. We got the rain. The Elfin also double jump very correctly. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you hit the jump button twice. That's an A. You have that going, so yeah, that's very useful too, especially getting across the quicksand. Right, going into quicksand. But I also have, yeah, I have my ability cards. I want to use these. Yeah, Rain Torrent.
The Vexos have destroyed your hologram tower.
Good, let's get that one. Whoa. Yeah, that should probably do it. Get close enough. Ouch. Got it. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Chad's right as far as what to do, but it's also something that... That's kind of, I guess, where the learning curve of this game comes from. The case of saying, what do I need to focus on first? And sometimes it's not going to always be easy to figure that. It'll just depend on the situation, but there you go. Elfin took care of it. Fantastic. Yeah, if you're on that battle, Elfin is a godsend, no question. Not least of which because of the type advantage that she has on the enemies here. Here we go. See what more is going on in Egypt.
Mira, there you are.
Alright, so she's here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry. I was spying. I overheard some Vexo soldiers saying they'd found a way to reach the core.
Okay.
Already?
She's our reconnaissance person,
There's
I
no
think.
time to lose. Let's move.
Alrighty. Oh, I got another evolution case of this one. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna use Elfin again right now. But fine, I'll show Elfin. It's fine. It's like the super form of Sailor Moon as far as how that is too. There we go, dual Elfin. And you get a water sphere, which is even bigger water spheres to toss.
Bakugan trap, but I think it's special.
We're also getting a very important mission lore-wise here. Yeah, definitely waiting to do that as far as what we're gonna get to here. And we'll definitely be showing that for sure. Okay, Mira knows her stuff for sure, getting the heads of the Vexos.
Man, Mira really knows her stuff. She totally gets in the Vexos' heads.
Yeah, and she's willing to go out there and get her hands dirty a little bit to find it.
Have you noticed anything strange about Mira lately?
No, I think she's okay as far as this.
Sorry for making you worry about me.
Because she did go around and she did get a sense like, wait a second, what's going on here? And got some information.
I was worried sick when they took Mira.
Yeah, it took her again, I guess.
I wonder if the Vexos have reached Abyss yet. Let's hope they haven't.
Yeah, I think we're okay for now, Marucho. Actually, wait a second. Alright, we got dual Elfin. Let's should dual Elfin off. And then we'll go out and do this. Yeah, this is where the story's heating up. And it's really interesting as far as I kind of got into these characters a little bit. As far as what it is. Fine, not more than a little bit. I'm liking what I'm seeing as far as it and kind of the camaraderie they have. Dual Elfin is nimble as regular Elfin, but her wide area attacks and ability cards are even more powerful than before. Boom, there you go. I also love the idea of like kind of looking at these things. It's kind of nice just to see that. Like, look, there you go. Okay, so let's take a look at what's next. Because yeah, you're right. This is a very big part. So we're going to the Vexos base. This is what you said here. Is this the one, right? Basically, you said, yeah, basically hit the barrels, go to the plane. In fact, let's give it a shot at that. If this is the one you're talking about. I know there's one at the end of the game, but I don't think this is it.
Right on time.
Or I don't think that is this one.
Give Drago to me.
Fuck no.
All that hair gel is affecting your brain. Spec-duh. What makes
They
you
look
think
on
we
spec-duh.
landed
That's the
Drago?
idea as far as that.
I was sure you wouldn't, but I thought I'd ask anyway.
Let's finish this.
Okay. It's the one right before the last mission. Okay, so never mind. It is that one. Okay, thank you for indicating that. Right, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're right. This mission. Okay. This one you don't have holograms to worry about, but it's okay. For this one... Actually, I haven't shown Nemesis, but I don't know if I want to experiment right now. By the way, I also fucking laughed my ass off at Spectre. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird case of that. Like, they're like, fine, he's kind of getting into the heads of the enemies too, the way that Amira was doing that. So like, fine, I'm gonna call you something else. I'm gonna change the T to a D, because why not? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea as far as using that. I mean, fine, I know it's the strength again, fine, because we haven't shown Nemesis yet. I will show Nemesis. Oh wait, no, you can't use it. You have to use Dragonoid. Right, I forgot about that. This is one of those missions, by the way. They will gray out Bakugan for this, so in that case, you have to use the one that's indicated in the story, so that is cross Dragonoid.
Each Bakugan.
Okay, so we are showing him off. We have not shown him off yet. We have Burning Aura and we have Fire Armor. There's another one that gets later that's also pretty useful.
I can use core energy.
Okay, so it does carry some of your upgrades up from before. Or if I know I bought one that bought before, I think. Alright, so fine, I have to use Cross Dragonoid, so that makes the decision easy. Okay, so yeah, we're going alright. Alright, so yeah, we're over by the Sphinx, I guess. And you know, like, the snake guy there is like, he's still so confused. Like, it carries them, but they're becoming expensive as far as the upgrades. Yeah, you're right. Which I guess is probably the thought of why they're saying, like, hey, you know, fight the battles again to make sure that you get all of them.
Defeat all opponents.
Alright. Yeah, these are Hexados. Hexadoses. Yeah, we are showing the evolved, one of the evolved Bakugans to start. He does play similarly to how Drago played before, but he does have stronger hits. I do a little defense thing. I do want to try and hit that thing over into the pressure plate. Or fine, I'll get close enough that I don't have to bother. Oh, there you go. He's parallel. Oh, he's in the stun state. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, let's hit him with something. Yeah, I do love the look on Burning Aura. In fact, Burning Aura itself has really strong combo potential. Okay, I got hit by that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, not really so far. Helios. And actually, someone very famous voicing Helios. I'll go on that in a minute. Okay, we'll talk Helios in just a second. Yeah, so far we're alright. I may as well use this because I don't have anything else. There's a nice diamond shield, alright, but he also has a shield. Yeah, at least with this thing we'll be okay. But, honestly, I'll also say this, yeah, I sometimes will defend in games like this, sometimes I won't. But also the case that, yeah, sometimes getting that timing down is not easy. Like we said, maybe keeping him distance. And I'll talk about a voice the same. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Okay, that was a good dodge on the beam wall. Ouch. Okay, that was better than you getting hit by that. Yeah, so far so good. Whoa. Also, the case where I gotta be careful of. Oh, right. He can pick up the upgrades on the field. Actually, I don't know if I saw that in my practice. Perfect. If I can get him, come on, come on. Also, by the way, you know the game is cheat code to shorten farming. I know it has. I know there are those codes that came with some of the Bakugan toys that run on this. Are those the ones you're talking about? Okay, I didn't mean actually to turn that one on, but okay, fair enough. Are those the ones you're talking about? Actually, if that's the case, I probably just use those when I get that set before we do next show. Ouch. Because maybe we're going. Fine, we will need 2 parts of the story, but I don't think we're going to need. We got this. Fine, I'll still have 4 parts, I guess, to this, unless it's the case we're fine we do it in 3. But that being said, I'll figure that. Yeah, they unlocked the 4th cards for the Bakugan Resistance early. Oh, you have a link to that. Thank you so much. They'll go in the link list as well. We also put a link list when we do an edit for the show. We do the show's edit next week on the YouTube site. Thank you so much, suikathemerondoge, for providing that. And for everything you and James Games 2030 and everybody's provided on tonight's show. Yeah, so at that point, actually, that'll help out very much. It's not too bad, but even, fine, if you're going to do it the normal way, I guess, I destroyed everything? Yeah, I guess so. Look at all that core energy I got. Yeah, it's definitely a good case of that, and yeah, I'll appreciate that for sure. Scroll the one titled Codes for In-Games Word by Hart. Or Heart? Hart. Also, question you. Did you buy the toys that had the codes on them? Because at first I thought, wait, they're exclusive to toys, but apparently they're not. Oh. Yeah, you mentioned Mac. No, I have not. I thought that was interesting as far as the manual indicating you do that. I did look them up online, though. I mean, because that was my thought. Like, wait, are they going to be tied to those toys? Because at this juncture, people probably found, like, oh, wait, this is the code for it. And it's not, like, specific to each toy. Yeah, there you go. There is Max's Helios.
Even Drago doesn't stand a chance against Max's Helios.
Or Max's Helios, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, and he's not wrong. I'll talk about the voice actor of Helios in a second, because he's the most famous voice actor in this game. And Mira, what's up?
Mira? Mira, what are you doing?
Oh, right, yeah, this. Mira's spying on them because, yeah, she's spying, period. She's on their side.
I fulfilled my part of the bargain. You agreed to go back to being my brother once you had Drago.
Right. Brother? So, yeah, we got stabbed in the back. So, yeah, Ace was angry at the wrong person.
With Drago, I can open a portal to the core and become the most powerful being in the universe.
Keith, what about our deal?
Yeah, what deal? He's like, yeah, fuck your deal.
You were always so naive.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so, chat, you were right. This is an important part because, yeah, Mira stabs in the back. But unfortunately... Yeah, she thought her brother would, fulfill her end of this, but, no, we lost Drago.
I began to suspect that Spectra was my long-lost brother, Keith.
Okay.
So I found a way to contact him, and he admitted the truth. He said he would quit the Vexos if I gave him Drago. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Mira, thanks for telling us the truth.
Well, doing now was...
It's Spectra who's the bad guy here. That's right!
Mira, don't blame yourself for Spectra's lies.
Uh-huh. We also get the sense, like, the anguish she's feeling, which I think it does a really good job of conveying.
Mira!
But yeah, she's like, yeah, I can't be here, I gotta go. Okay, we can involve somebody else, so fine, yeah, sorry, Drago, you're not, in Factor. Fine, let's... I should probably show Nemesis, without the upgrade first, and then I'll evolve him. Meantime, we'll get to get Midnight Percival. Alright, still in Egypt we are. So here's Midnight Percival and Excalibur. So yeah, his attacks cannot be combo broke when you run this. Okay. Also, let's talk about the voice actor of Helios. It's actually the most famous voice performance in the game, I believe. He's voiced by Roger L. Jackson. Of course, he is the voice on the phone in everything connected to the Scream franchise. All the movies. Mortal Kombat 1, which has Ghostface in it. And anything else. He's also the voice of Mojo Jojo on the Powerpuff Girls. He's going to be the voice of Ichabod Crane in The Wolf Among Us, which you're going to hear we're going to play on the YouTube site as far as exclusives starting in June. He is the voice of Reginald Von Winslow, retired, from Poker Night 2, which Suika Themerondoge, you came on the show and we previewed that for our Delisted Xbox Live showcase last year. And we got Volume 2 coming up this year, by the way. And also, he's that character in Tales of Monkey Island. He's also the voice of Sam the Lion in Rita Rabbit 2nd Grade. Like, I don't know if anybody out there knows the Rita Rabbit franchise. That's like ancient days of edutainment gaming on the PC. And actually, I never played that one, but I think I played Rita Rabbit 2 and 3, like the ancient ones. Like 3 is like you're working in a newspaper, and if you get the word things wrong, like your boss comes out and starts screaming at you. He's also the voice of the Sokon in Slave Zero for the Dreamcast. If you're familiar with that one, it was an early era kind of mech game. I don't know if like this from Dreamcast. The frame rate's really bad, but it's kind of interesting. He's also the voice of the Cheshire Cat in Alice, the horror take on Alice in Wonderland from PC. He's also the voice of Noman and Axe in Zone of the Enders. He's Master Von Canuck and Faith in Final Fantasy X, and he's Burton Willis in Rogue Galaxy. Weird how you loosely connect this game to Sam and Max franchise by having Telltale voice actors. Like, yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them in this game, which was a shock to me. In fact, I think I'll tell you this. I think when we did the when we looked at Poker Night 2 for the first time, I didn't actually have the Bakugan notes yet. Because fine, you hadn't requested it yet. It was like a few minutes after we played that. He's like, I want to see this game. So it's something I didn't think to take down. I was like, wait, he's in this game as well. As far as that. But fine, this is at this juncture, this is, fine, the second appearance we've had on the show of Roger L. Jackson. The third one will be with The Wolf Among Us. We play that because he voiced Ichabod Crane in that. And I guess we got to play one of the Powerpuff Girls games he's in because, of course, he's Mojo Jojo. And you'd think we'd have played, well, those by now, but no, we haven't. Of which I guess if we do play one, I guess I'll show Chemical Extraction, even though it's awful. We'll play it on the PlayStation, so at least we get full case of the voice acting going on there. And, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to remember the one on the Game Boy Advance. It's by Vicarious Visions. Was it Mojo Jojo a Go-Go? I'm trying to remember the Game Boy Advance one that Vicarious Visions developed. That kind of got my attention. And then there's also Relish Rampage, which was on GameCube and PS2. As far as ones that have voice acting would be the console games.
Spectra! I'll never forgive you.
But yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to Chemical Extraction, even though, fine, we'll be playing on the PlayStation, which is the better version of the two. Because, fine, I played on Nintendo 64, where, believe it or not, this way, they came in November of 2001. That was after the GameCube came out. They ported the PlayStation version. They don't have any of the cutscenes. They only have one piece of music playing the entire game. They only have the grunts of the characters. They don't have any of the voices going on. And it's a case if you can keep hitting the Z and the A button, you're gonna win. It's basically like the worst take on Power Stone you've ever played. Fine, even on the PlayStation, it's probably gonna be that case. But hey, at least you have voice acting, you have the opening theme song, and you have all that going. It's like, fine, at least you get the element of the franchise. Yeah, that's like the April Fool's Day game. By the way, chat, question for you. We did Plumbers Over Ties for the April Fool's Day show last week. What do we do next week? I don't know about that specifically. Honestly, you're also close to the end. After this, the Stealth Brawl sections starts the USA Boss Rush, where you do stealth and boss fights, and then we fight Gus for the second time. Yeah, we'll see what we can do as far as it, because I do want to show getting as far as I can do it. But fine, if we don't finish it tonight, we'll definitely finish it on May 3rd. No question. We'll definitely come back to this, and we'll definitely go the whole way. And actually, in that case, then, we probably won't have as much stuff on story when we get there. So, we might be able to kind of show off more as it is.
By herself? I can imagine Dan behaving that recklessly, but not Mira.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, and we don't know that, or fine, I'm not aware of that. It's like, wait, what's their perspectives between Ace and Dan on the anime? Just make sure you get all the chests. Yeah, you got it. But it's not hard to miss them, but fine, well, it is hard to. No, fine, it is not hard to miss them. And also look behind you. Yeah, like the Scream case, like, yeah, make sure you look behind you as far as whether there's an enemy or a monster there. Yeah, because you're right, it's right at the beginning. Yeah, it's basically taking us back this way. Fine, behind for... Yeah, behind that way. Yeah, well, we have to go back this way. So I'll make sure they're going behind it. Uh-oh, robots.
Even though it's hot, I gotta wear all these heavy clothes.
Do you now? Well, fine, maybe it's like a ritual case in, right?
I'll get some serious sunburns.
Okay, that too. Fair enough. And he's playing... Okay, he's not playing anything. So it's like, wait, does he have like... What's he have on the table? But alright. So in this case, we're gonna go around, we're gonna pick up some nice quarantine. I bet you I'm getting a good amount. Actually, yeah, because like, yeah, 3 chests. Actually, I missed that dude over there, so I'll talk to him in a second. Alright. Yeah, because, yeah, good reason to go backwards, because you can Blade Tornado as far as an ability card, as well as Magma Wilda as far as the figurine. So yeah, Subterra Bakugan so power makes the earth tremble beneath him. And Shadow Growth, which is for Mega Percival. Because I think it's for Mega Percival. Also, I guess I'll go into this one other thing, which is... Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll go this way, because we have to find Mira. Fine, he's looking over there. Ooh, okay, that was close. I guess, chat, question to you. What's your story of when you came to this game? Did you come to this at launch, when it came out in 2010? Or was it later? Fine, I came to it because we were asked for it for the show, and we always want to do that. Okay, he wants vacation, he's going to get one with work.
I guess I'll settle for the shade of this tree.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. The only reason I didn't play it at the time is because A, I didn't know it existed, and B, because I was buying Rock Band 3. It's like, fine, I bought that on October 26th of 2010. I was in college that way. That's when I bought the game, because I said, fine, I was big on that franchise, still am. I can sort of show it on the show, or fine, I showed Rock Band Blitz very specifically for that. But in case, like, fine, I wanted that game, and that was where I was focused when I was in college. I'm not sure, but I do remember I played this game when I was younger. Okay, so in that case, it was a childhood favorite of yours, a game you got that way and played a lot.
This could help you beat the Vexos.
We'll get a card, perhaps, from him. Yeah, I believe all the characters, they'll give you cards or find passes.
So much for job security.
That's fine. Fine, I will help the job security, just so it'd be a case of, you know, hey, we'll take care of the Vexos. Also, fine, do that. But I gotta say, I like hearing that idea, like, hey, you know, maybe playing it when you're younger, because fine, there's games I played when I was younger, as far as it, fine, like anybody, really. But also, like, what are the games that got you in, and also, I guess your experience with the genre, you get these really fast robots. You almost like a little bit of, like, Actually, kind of fine. Now production's making the remake of Pac-Man World does make some sense now that I'm thinking about it. Even though it's like, hey, you know, they're just doing this as like an overhead thing here. Fine, maybe more of a... Whoa. That was close. In this case, if you want to avoid them, basically just stand behind the barriers here. Also experiences, I guess, as far as like a franchise with this, where honestly, in my case, when it comes to stuff like this, fine. For me, it was like, I've played more Pokemon, honestly, than this, but still, so that I'm liking what I'm playing in this game as far as what it is. I also like janky racing, fighting, and arena fighter games, of which, interesting enough, fine, this is a arena fighter game, but I don't think this is a janky game. I think this game, there is actually a polish to this that maybe I wasn't expecting. You think, like, fine, with a licensed game, what's it going to do necessarily for itself? Because I guess you probably want for a licensed game, above anything else, is giving you a good sense of the enterprise you're playing it off of, or that's based on, I should say, and give you a game that's fun that captures it, but still one that, you know, yeah, it can be satisfying that way. I think in some ways they're passing that test, but also maybe going a little further. Well, not janky, rather underrated ones. Although maybe it's a case of, fine, maybe that's a case of a style of game for you, if I'm understanding that correctly, or feel free to go on that more if you want to, on cases where, like, hey, games like this, of which, as I said, of games I can think of that, I guess, for, like, the arena battle thing, I mentioned, I guess, more, I mentioned Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, that's a case of a game like that. Well, that's kind of a case of it. Or fine, I don't know if, like, would something like Power Stone count? Hell, would the Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction count? Because it's like that kind of arena battle game. To say that game's janky is being nice to it, as far as Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction. Power Stone is amazing, and it's getting re-released next month, so pay attention to that in that Capcom Fighting Collection 2, if you have not taken a look at that yet. I didn't play much Pokemon, honestly. Bakugan was my shit growing up. Which, I like hearing that, because fine, maybe it's the case that, fine, it seems like a lot of franchises of this, they're kind of adjacent to each other, like this, and Pokemon, and Digimon, and Beyblade a little bit. I always find it really interesting kind of hearing what are the enterprises that people really got into growing up as far as something like this, or really anything. And sometimes that question, like, hey, you know, the thought of maybe you were curious about one and played one and not another, what attracted you to one as opposed to something else. And sometimes figuring out, like, where the grass is green on the other side. I mean, fine, looking at this game, I'll tell you this. The fact that this game is kind of doing what Pokken Tournament did, like, I don't know, 5 years before that game came out, I think. Or fine, not 5 years, like 3 or 4 years. Which is kind of interesting to think about, the case that, hey, you have a open brawling concept, and Pokemon didn't really get to that point for a while. And honestly, in some ways, still doesn't do the same way. Even if something like, fine, not the same thing, like Pokemon Unite, which is the MOBA game.
I keep trying.
Fine, which has a beat-em-up concept to it, but it's not like this. It's not like, hey, you know, you're doing it with like a combo system, like, say, Pokken Tournament does, as an example. But it's interesting to kind of figure that out as far as, like, seeing what some of these franchises are doing, you know?
I don't see them anywhere, but I keep getting caught.
Okay, that's your hint. I guess that you want to use the goggles. In fact, right there. And they give you circles, so make sure you're set. Okay. In this case, also, you have to use them both at the same time. Well, no, sort of both at the same time. Also, I do want to check to make sure that there's not another one of these. There's also another chest. One more chest. Actually, after... Okay, that's the one. Okay, got it. Elfins of all form of dual elfin right there. Okay, as far as the statue Okay, so fine. In this case, we're set. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. So, that's good, but the one thing I do want to do, I want to look down the way. Right, because this is mostly a safe area, except for that guy. I don't think there's anything else here on stuff, but I have... Okay, I have all the chests, we're all good on that. Okay, I grew up with the Pokemon anime, but the only thing we had to play that way was the Game Boy, as far as Pokemon. Meanwhile, both the Bakugan games I played had more accessibility to them. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting... You know, we can talk about that as well. And that is... Yeah, feel free to go into those memories as far as, like, what got you that way. And fine, that's an interesting thing. Also, it's worth pointing out the statues do nothing. Oh, those statues? Or those statues. No, that's a Vexus crystal. Never mind, that's not a statue. Oh, you mean these things. I mean, I guess the thought that, hey, you'd think maybe they have something going on. Thank you for indicating that. Yeah, okay, let's talk about that then. Because, yeah, we got stuff going on with this. Oh, the metal ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, okay. Oh, the ones you got on the chest. Right, oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Those things, right. Yeah, they're for collecting case, and there's an achievement for getting them all, which, not hard to do. Yeah, as long as you find every chest, you can get them all. Yeah, let's talk about that then. You're saying, hey, more accessibility as far as Bakugan. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting thing, too. I mean, fine, something like this, maybe it is something that's... Fine, I guess, fine, if you're an RPG person, then something like Pokemon's appealing that way, and that would get you that way. But if you kind of want to get into, like, fighting like this, there's more... I guess maybe it is more accessible for something like this, perhaps, when you think about it.
Let Drago go!
A little. But then also the idea that, hey, you can have, like, there's a strategy concept to it that plays to that idea. So, like, hey, it's not like, oh, this is a mindless thing. Or even if it was, it would still be a fun case where it's running. But there's, like, well, you have stuff with the holograms and things like that. And also, fine, with Bakugan Battle Brawlers, where it does kind of play with, like, the almost... I don't know, kind of somewhere in between, like, a card battle thing and also, I don't know, maybe like a Mega Man Battle Network-ish kind of, fine, except without, like, the real-time battling concept. Kind of like a strategy concept, too. Yeah, so you say. Yeah, you're going down. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. The case that, fine, Pokemon is a huge case, but that's not to say Bakugan wasn't. Because, yeah, the anime went for quite a while. And they're doing a new movie, as DollyFinn, you were saying. The case that we have, the movie that's coming out later this year, it's the guy who made San Andreas. Movie I liked. And the movie based on Rampage, who, boy, did not like that game. Oh, fine, movie. The game, I love, well, okay, I don't love Rampage, the original. I like World Tour, the second game. That's a fun one. And we gotta show that more than even we already have. But I kind of like that idea of saying, like, wait a second, what are these franchises that have been kind of adjacent to each other? What do they necessarily do when it comes to, I guess, getting people to play them? Even cases where, fine, well, they'll split off on genres. Because Pokemon sometimes did that with stuff like Pokemon Puzzle League and, like, Pokemon Snap. But then other things like Digimon. Digimon kind of went, I guess, a concept like this, but I haven't played many of the games based on that. Or there's, like, the Digimon kart racing game the Game Boy Advance had. So cases like where are they splitting around and where are they not. Alright, there's Dual Elf, and I don't think I want to use Dual Elf in here. I think I want to use... Okay, fine. I want to bust down... yeah, we want to get ourselves some light panels. Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get the... fine, you know what? I'll come back on that. Because I think for this... Yeah, you know what? Let's show Nemesis off. We have not shown him yet tonight.
Each Bakugan has different abilities.
I don't know if this is going to be a good thing or not good thing. And I don't know if I want White Flurry. You know what? Actually, no, I think I can still do a shot as far as Nemesis. I'm maybe nervous to use him because of how the practice went, but fine. I got tons of core energy I can use to help him out. And yeah, you do want to focus on shots. You definitely want to do that. And also, enemy shots do less damage, and that's so fine. I'm gonna just boost the shots right away. And at that point, I'll do that, and I'll also boost his special cards. At that point, I'll tell you then, that's good, so I think what I'll do is I'll balance out with, one of these. I'm not gonna, well, actually, no, hold on, how much are the other ones? Yeah, let's pull it off the grid. Let me see something here. Right, because they're 1,500. Okay, I can't afford that many, so I'll have to run that as it is. Okay. Okay. I did enjoy the Pokemon computer games, honestly, like Pokemon Breakdown Blast and Towering Legends. Actually, I do not have much experience with that side of things, actually. Yeah, feel free to go into that. And if that's a request, we could make those happen, as far as how it is. Yeah, Nemesis being bad time. Thank God it's all melee enemies so you can snipe them from afar. That's the way to go, I think, with Nemesis. I'll say that. Yeah, I don't have experience with a lot of the PC Pokemon games. What were they? Were they, I don't know, were they like edutainment games or what? Yeah, because what do they do with them? Feel free to go into memories on those, too. Maybe just in case of showing different stuff with Pokemon. Like, hey, you know, we'll show off, fine, I played through Pokemon Generation 9, blind, because, like, fine, this game is busted, to the point where I played it unpatched. And now they're doing a Switch 2 upgrade for it, thank Christ, and it's free, also thank Christ. But, that being said, we'll have that going. In that case, this is filling a great niche, too, so, like, hey, let's take a look at Bakugan, let's take a look at these other franchises of things. We sort of look at Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit for the card game, but not completely, but alright. Time to get them get running. Okay. Alright, Bakugan Brawl, let's go. I do like the look of him. He's like, yeah, he's got the light. Yeah, you do want to shoot from distance. Alright, and our landmark is the Sphinx. Don't let it get busted.
Your landmark.
Yeah, no problem.
All opponents and Vexos crystals.
Oh, so we got Botlians. Yeah, like, yeah, look at those shots. Especially upgraded it. Damn. Now, we'll show this. When we do the charge shot. Show me when there's something there, because I want to hit something. Yeah, like that. Fine, let's bust this. Yeah, because he doesn't have strong combos as far as, like, hey, you hit the button a lot and he'll hit. But there you go, that shot.
Once your ability cards are charged, don't hesitate to let him loose.
I will, just a second. Yeah, look at that. You basically just do the light shot. Fine, the most shot we got is like, hey, you know, he destroyed one of my, oh, perfect, there we go. Nice. He's not that bad, but he's good against melee enemies, which is what Subterra does. That's true. I do like that concept. Like, hey, if you want to just play it from distance, go ahead, run him. Fine, he's going after my landmark. Okay, so we get close, but you're seeing there, like, yeah, the shot, as far as, fine, the hit I'm doing is not doing much damage. The shot, though, damn, look at that. Now, at least which because I upgraded it, but even just doing swipes of the B button for this, yeah, it's going down quick. So now, I think we got something coming around. Okay, another crystal, we got that. Fine, there's more of them. Fine, my landmark's in good shape. Not a case where...
Hologram tower. The Vexos have destroyed it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Fine, there's a defense. Alright, and here's crystals here to hit, so like bash them off.
Your ability cards. You should use them as often as you can.
Yeah, I will when things get in the way. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're attacking it. Fine, you know what? I'll use it now. Ah, crap. Unfortunately, he, I know, I'm trying to. Fine, they're crowding it, and it's because I'm here, they're going after me. It's fine, I think the Sphinx is gonna fall. Crap. Yeah, because they even breathe on it, we're screwed. Okay, there we go. Off they go. Alright, lots of health, but...
I really think that's all I could do. Oh, now you've done it. Time to get serious.
Alright, so yeah. So let's see. This could be interesting. As long as I keep him away from that thing, we should be alright. Primo... yeah, Primo Vulcan. You just come and shoot me. I don't... Yeah, I'm getting him away from my landmark. Whoa, stop it. There you go. Break.
You should press block.
Yeah, press block as you're getting hit to do the combo break. And as mentioned, as Sweetie Rogers, you mentioned. No. Oh, there you go. You didn't even get time to do it. Alright, that was clutch. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, anyway, that is how that was done. Awesome. Okay, that was amazing. At first, like, yeah, if they even breathe on the Sphinx again, it's gone. And then, like, belly card activated, boom, there's the light shot, you're gone. You're wrecked. Oh my god, that was awesome. Fine, that is showing how Nemesis run right. But yeah, you do have to get used to that. And I definitely had to figure that myself when it came to the play of this. For getting ready for the show, and even tonight. Okay, so next up. Yeah, you let us off the trail, but you got something else to tell us, don't you?
Drago!
Yeah, give us Drago back.
Sure, except Lord Spectra has Drago,
Oh.
not me. You may have won the battle, but we've won the war.
Have you now?
We've got to find Spectra fast.
We'll find him. Here's Abyss. Maybe you can help.
Abyss, are you all right?
A portal to my core has been opened.
Oh.
A foreign being approaches as we speak.
Uh-oh. So yeah, Abyss is in trouble.
Let me guess. Spectra's on his way to Abyss now?
Yeah.
We have no time to waste!
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Abyss is leading us to her location.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay, we have another Bakugan to evolve. Actually, fine, we've evolved almost all of them. Fine, let's put Nemesis under the microscope that way. There you go, Mega Nemesis. Alright, we're going to America. Actually, I think you got a point. I think we're gonna have all of them evolved by the end of tonight, if nothing else. We've got Orion's belt.
I found a Bakugan trap, but I think it's special.
Awesome. Another one from Max's Dragonoid. Yeah, not gonna be doing good because we don't have him anymore. But fine, we'll probably get him back at some point, and then we will get that going.
Before he uses Drago for evil.
Yeah, we're trying.
Mira, still reckless as ever.
Everyone, thank you. Thanks for believing in me.
I mean, I do, but like, I don't know if Ace does.
I can't stand the idea that Spectra's got Drago.
Yeah, we'll get him back. Don't worry. Hi, Marcher. What you got?
If we don't get Drago back soon, Dan's going to blow a gasket. We'd better hurry.
All right, we'll get going as far as that. Okay, so we got a Vex because we're going to New York City, baby. Because I think that's the idea as far as. Oh yeah, it is. I think. Yeah, welcome to America. Here we go. USA time.
We must stop Keith. Oh, Spectra at the source.
You're right, Mira.
Hmm?
Shun!
Alright, there's Shun again.
Dan.
Yeah, boss is approaching, so go make sure you get all the chests. And there's a ton to get here. Yeah, in that case, I think that'll be also be a good case of it, depending on where it is. For a stopping point, that is unless we are really closer to the end than I thought we would be.
Not sure.
Like, hey, we have like one more thing. I don't know if it's that case, but we'll go.
Soldiers are constantly passing through.
Okay.
You think it might be a back door into their base?
I do love this track here when you're going around the base. No, not the base, the city.
Aren't we forgetting something? What about that barrier?
Yeah, you are really close. That's true.
Are picking up a number of crystals around the large one. There's a good chance they're powering the barrier.
All right, I'm tired of chatting.
Yeah, depending on this is, I might. Yeah, we'll see. I'll take a look as far as that, as far as what it is. If we are really, really, really close, I think I might just go to the end. Maybe. I'll figure that. Because yeah, I know this is a bit of a long part. We'll see. Of this sort of long area. But hi, miss.
I was supposed to go on a date, but I've been stood up.
All right, yeah, she got stood up by a bad guy.
It's because the Vexos
Oh,
caught him.
oops.
Still, I'm mad.
5 fights away. Okay, that is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see to that. I might still hold that for next time, but I also I'll think about this. Fine, we'll see. Let's go around the city. Let's also make sure we get everything. Fine, she's running out there, and in this case what's going on is you're kind of up high when it comes to the stuff here. As far as what's there. There are 9 chests. But also pointing out you do have to use your over-the-shoulder view a lot in order to get a sense like where are the robots. Because they're going to constantly go running through. I think it's 25 minutes at worst, 15 minutes at best. You know, if that's the case, I think that'll go. I think we might be able to do that. Whoa. So in that case, yeah, I think maybe we can get to the end. In that case, I guess then next time yeah, I guess we'll figure as far as next time, like, hey, you know, maybe I should show like the New Game Plus on that. Also, there's the code over there. It's 3,200. 3,200. That being said, like, I don't know, am I going through this game fast? Or you guys said, fine, this game is maybe shorter for the story than I thought it was. Because sometimes it's a tough thing. Like, hey, how do I gauge time when it comes to a play, you know? Because sometimes it'll either go really fast or really short, depending on how it is, and also if you know it, and what that necessarily goes. Fine, compared to something like Shadow Hearts Covenant, where that's a game that's 80 hours. Like, fine, we got a couple cases of that. This game is short for story mode. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Although, I mean, we're talking Naruto a little earlier. There's Naruto Clash of Ninja on GameCube. That's a game where it's half an hour for the story. It's like, wait, that came out in 2006, like 4 years before this one. Oh, okay. Fine, it was 4 years before this one as far as the US release, but that game was in Japan for, I think, a while before we got it. You also other cases like other anime games we should show, and also for that matter, I guess battle brawlers. You know, I'm curious enough as far as based on this experience, I would probably be curious in showing that. I don't know, is the Wii the way to go on that one? Maybe it is just in the back of, I guess, the way it runs motion on it. Which again, I'm surprised this one doesn't, but I'm not just gonna say necessarily I mind that it doesn't. Although I guess I'm also surprised that if it does not. What is it? Right, if yeah, that it doesn't, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have, like, a classic controller support on that system. But I get fine, it's either way. Okay. Depends also if they struggle at all. The Lincoln Vault fight can be tough. Yeah, there are definitely some cases of that. But fine, our main challenge also is you have to get rid of this grid. And their Cafe WW. Don't recommend the PS2 version though for battle brawlers, particularly because of the barrel loading screens. It was on the PS2? Actually, I didn't know it was on the PS2. Because what? It's PS2. Fine, I guess it's PS2. Fine, you're saying it's PS2. That was 360 and PS3 as well, was it not? Okay, I didn't know it was on the PS2. God, that's late. I mean, that would be 2009 for the PS2. Jesus. And you'd think they'd be porting the Wii game. Actually, for that matter, did Now Production make the PS2 game? Because fine, if they were making the PS3 360 and Wii game of this one, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a question, like, wait, would they be deving back on PS2? I'd say you can play it on the Wii or the PS3, because the loading is really quick. I don't know, is 360 slow on? Actually, wait, is that even on 360? Not that it matters, I'm just getting a sense of, like, hey, difference of version. And also, for that matter, sometimes, like, hey, what's worth showing off when it comes to a version of a game? Fine, on this one, Fine, I picked 360 because, based on what you're indicating to me on this, I think it is that it's on 360. I mean, I guess so. Fine, it was an Activision joint. Fine, Activision put most every game they had on every console. I mean, even until... Fine, I guess I'm surprised this was on the PS2, even though... Yeah, there's a chest over by the roundabout, you're right, and that is, you go through here and go this way. It's kind of go around. You have to kind of think around... the areas to kind of find what's going on. And we'll talk to people as we run along. Yeah, we got Vorpal Blade. Another one for Mighty Percival. Hi.
Just up ahead, there are only a few Vexos on watch. Maybe I can relax for once.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Also, snipe the red orb on the roundabout. I definitely will.
Welcome change.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't. Okay, that happened again. Okay, so fine. The hitbox on the light is not always fine. If you can sometimes be sort of in the red and be okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting seeing that. Yeah, but I mean, see, that's just, the other thing, going back to the thing with, we're talking about, like, versions of game in that way. That's sometimes a question like, hey, you know, like, what version of a game we'll play, but it's also sometimes a case where, hey, you know, what's... Fine, if there's an obviously worse version of something, I will usually say, okay, fine, I'm gonna maybe put my foot down for certain things. If I write that. Oh, you write that. Like some of Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 7 and 9, when we get to those, we're playing on the PlayStation 1. We're not playing the other ones, because they have a lot of problems when it comes to how their ports were. And then, I guess, fine, this one, it looked kind of similar as far as what it was, as far as me picking for 360. I think other ones are like, hey, there's an appreciable difference. And sometimes also this, like, hey, if I have it on a console, I might show it on that console that I have it on. Sometimes if it's something that, maybe it's a version of game you don't tend to see. The chest is passed around about, it's the last one. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure, like, hey, I'm not missing it. Oh, yeah, it's right there, perfect. But oh, shit. Oh, right, okay, right, I didn't have the, I went in the light there. Oh, right, there's, things here. Fine, there's, I'll say, is that worth it? Can I get that? Okay, how many cards do I have left? I want to see, like, hey, okay, it's like an Aqua Bubble. Okay, that's useful. That's good for deflecting shots. Let me see, what am I... Okay, I have 5 of these things. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going for it. Okay, got that. Uh-oh. Alright, fine, I'm taking... Fine, take the card. I'm going past. I wanted that, core energy. I'm sorry.
Pass. Huh. Be on your way, then.
Yeah, the battle, right this way. Okay, we got it. And, yeah, okay, that's everything. Let's make sure we got it all. Fantastic. Actually, when I was just playing through this, as far as just getting ready for the show, I said, you know what, I just want to get everything, honestly. It's not hard to do it. Alright, hi.
Link and Volt.
Here they are.
Sorry to rain on you.
You also could have thrown the Bakugan to distract him. Yeah, that's true. And I guess that's also an interesting thing. Sometimes they like, wait, I guess I can brute force that. It's like, fine, I had the card. So at that point, like, fine, I'll just give him the card. Why not?
You got that right.
Alrighty.
Card set.
Okay, yeah, let's try this fight. Yeah, here's your choice. On this fight? Right, because we can build level 3 holograms. I don't know. Well, I do like this area. That being said, let's see. They're light cases, so I'm running dark here. What I got that can run dark? Alright, first of all. That are, okay, Bont isn't much trouble, so focusing on Altair and Wired is more important. Okay, so let's take a look at that. Fine, before I pull out Mighty Percival, like, or Midnight Percival, like, guess this is where we're on a run here. I just want to see something. Okay. And also, I figure, like, what do I want to do on the holograms? I think I want to put those down. But also, I want to see, because I don't know if I've upgraded Midnight Percival much. There wasn't wind on this one now, but there will be later, so it might be worth running that. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that. Fine, I just want to see something here.
I can use core energy I've collected to upgrade my Bakugan's ability.
Fine, the only ability I can really upgrade on this is the battle power-ups, which honestly is not much. So I don't have much upgrade on that. So you're saying then want to try and run... Fine, not Elfin. That's for sure. So I should run Wilda? Is that what you're thinking? Actually, you know, I didn't... Actually, I'm trying to think. When I played this for the off-screen... Oh, fine, for the practice, you see, not the off-screen. Fine, it was off-screen. Wilda crush him. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Let's go, Wilda. Why not?
Each Bakugan has
We haven't seen Wild in a while. Okay.
I should try them out and
It's also no longer staggering for combo breaks or attacks. Shield deflect shots. I want this. If I'm gonna run on that high impact and Earth and Fortress, I want to run that.
I can use core
Yeah, I haven't upgraded them much. Fine, let's see. Combo max, that'll bust them more than anything. Combo card max, I can't afford it. So I can take combo defense max. I think we gotta just keep hitting. You said combo max, run the combo max, you got it. Okay, that being said, I do want to have some coverage on holograms.
It's important.
Yeah, because you can run, okay, you can run level 3s now. I don't know if I want to run level 3s, just to show what all the level 3s are. Fine, there's the smokestack. There's the triple solar panel. There are the 3 fish statues and 3 balloons. Okay, so for this one, I don't think I want to. This is the fight I used Percival on. Fight Brontes, then Altair and Wired, and then all 3 of them at once. Right. Oh yeah, you're right. That all 3 fight is actually an interesting one. Oh, we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, let me think about this. Yeah, if you can get close, that's the thing. Yeah, you're right. That's the thing. Yeah, and you'll fucking hit like a truck doing this. Good point. I do want some coverage on these. But I don't. Fine, it's just gonna be more of a. Also, it's worth pointing out, Brontes doesn't do much damage, so your weakness isn't that bad, honestly. Okay, so we are weak to him, but actually, that's the other thing I'm realizing, which is that fine, they give you the weakness of some of the trapped Bakugan in the area, but not necessarily of what the other enemy Bakugan will run into. But as long as you do dashing and combo towards them, they'll die, no problem. I just want coverage of something, so I'm going to put Darkest level 1s, even though it's a case of fine. How much is it really going to do? Actually, there is one fight I'm knowing, like, wait, I want to run more that way. But fine, I don't want to necessarily spend too much core energy. Necessarily. If I can avoid it. Yeah, watch Altair melt away at his punches. Alright, let's watch that. Alright, so yeah, she has her headphones in, so like, yeah, get going. We have a battle to go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, welcome to the city. Like, yeah, but it's completely abandoned. Not anymore, it's not. I do have the setting as far as being in the city, like, just bashing things. Alright, let's do it. You get this hardcore guitar music, which is good stuff. Well, the crystal's right there. But there's Brontes, he's over there.
But this ends now.
So you say, and there's 3, what are they? 3 of those. Oh, stop it! Okay, break. Oh, there you go. Wow, look at that. He just like went into the damn building. Crap. Oh, crap. Fine, Brontes can paralyze you, but fine. It's not too bad as long as you quickly hit that X button. Yeah, more like watch him fly away as they zoom across the map. Yeah, true. Crap. No.
Don't just stand there getting hit. Use a combo breaker. A well-timed ability card can turn an entire battle.
That's true.
around. Use them when you can.
Someone's getting hit.
Your landmark's
Ouch.
under attack. Head to the yellow icon on your map
Stop it.
to protect it. Don't let down your guard.
Yeah, I'm not. Just trying not to. Also turns invisible and he stuns. Yeah, ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. Ouch. Okay, good thing I have my,
Even better if you shoot at your opponents too.
That's true. Let's give that a shot. Ouch. Ouch. Fine, I'm not doing that great a job showing off, you.
Just as an opponent hits you to do a
Fine, fine, I need this. Okay, fine, that didn't help that way.
Just as important as offense. Try blocking your opponent's attacks.
Yeah, you're right. But actually, before I do that, wait, do I have... Okay, good news is nothing shooting at me now, so I'm gonna take refuge. Damn, the problem is you're fighting too close to the crystal. Yeah, and they're coming by, you're right, and the crystals shoot. Fine, that's the other thing to do. Because remember, the Fine, not the landmarks. These things, holograms.
Your opponents just won't let up. Use your ability cards. They'll think twice before they attack again.
I like how he's talking about that, but like, fine, there's nothing to fight here, so actually everything is okay. So fine, I can do this. You bait him outside the crystal's range. Yeah, in fact, okay, I did as far as over on the side, but... Oh, wait, oh, he's there. Alright, because the crystal shoots at you. But they're not hitting this. So I can just be cowardly, like, it's like, they can't get me over here. As long as you stay here, you'll be set as far as getting recovery. So fine, this is one way to do it. Like, oh no, they're shooting at me. Just gets like, wait, are they shooting over? Just look over and just kind of sidestep. So I'm turning this almost like a shooter or something. Now he said, yeah, we're in good shape. Yeah, it's a legit strategy. And that's another thing. I like the strategy this game offers. And it's something that, even playing it tonight, I'm kind of realizing stuff about this for it to make, and all of your input, saying, wait, you know, there's a lot of different things you can do. There's a depth to this game that is really unique, and I really admire that. The case, like, yeah, I think it's totally worth playing this game just for the purpose of that alone. Also on the wave where everyone's there, Altair and Brontos are top priority. Wired doesn't do much most of the time. Fine, yeah, the crystal's shooting off. Like, boom, boom, boom. Alright, there you go. Okay, yeah, it's alright.
The Vexos crystals do more than you can imagine.
Oh, right.
For example...
Yeah, they go over there. Okay, so let's bring them on. Alright, fine. There's Altair, and there's, Ow, crap. But you know what? We're gonna combo this dude. Ouch. We're crashing the building. Oh, he's stuck in the building. Where'd he go? Ah, crap. Fine, the other one's going after some.
Your opponents have destroyed your hologram.
Oh, there's Wired. Fine, you said he's not doing much. That's true. It's so far okay, but like, fine, let's go Altair. That's what I gotta focus on. There we go. There we go. Oh, except, yeah, busted out of my combo. No, where do you think you're going? Perfect. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, combo break. Boom, you're right. Yeah, Jesus, I melted him.
Perfect execution.
Damn, it's fine. It seemed like it was kind of like a slow start to start, but it was like, yeah, then it turned into a fucking massacre. Look at that. Boom. Damn. Okay, there's the other crystal. Alright, whoa. Out of the way. Boom. Yeah, we're mad. Alright, look who's back. Yeah, they're all back, so alright, let's do this. Altair's there. It's like, okay, fine, you're in a corner. Fine, I don't know, we didn't practice. Fine, I didn't practice with him. Like, okay, fine, just like I practiced as far as going off screen, as far as show. Before we did it. Wait, which one's busted? Okay, out of the way. Now, where's the other one? Crap, you got it. It's like, wait, which one was it? I saw it was going, like, crap, I'm not gonna get through. Alright, let's try again. Because, yeah, this is not an easy battle. Yeah, fine. Altair's was that. Yeah, it's kind of your fault. Yeah, because I missed it. You're right, because that's the idea sometimes it comes to this. Which is, yeah, sometimes there's so much to manage. Like, wait, you sometimes can lose focus. Ugh. Ouch. In this case, fine. I just want to bust this damn thing. Get out of the way. Fine. Combo breaks, like, fine, because I'm breaking the crystal. Out of my way.
One more time.
There you go. So that's gone. Now I got a power increase in that. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, protecting the crystal, that's gonna be the idea. Ouch.
Stand there getting hit. Use a combo breaker. You might do even better if you shoot at your opponents too.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm getting my ass out of here.
Card can turn an entire battle around.
Fine, yeah, what do you do? I guess he... Okay, he is. Crap, he shot the other one off, too. Take a break. Yeah, he broke mine. Crap. Fine, he's like breaking left and right for him, me, and then... There we go. Oops. Crap. Crap. There, break time. And also, there is an achievement, by the way, in this game where if you do a break 10 times in a single fight, you unlock it, but I did not get that. If you're gonna do it on any of it, it's gonna be on these. Fine, he's here. He's... Ow. And I'll also tell you this, as far as like the beat 'em up case of this, it's not a button masher, just, and I like that. I like that there's a lot of, again, strategy to that. Good, there we go.
The Vexos crystals do more than you can imagine.
Yeah, they do.
For example...
Alright, there they come back. Alright, so fine.
Perfect execution.
Ability card ready.
Yeah, I'm holding my ability card to the next part of this battle. Make sure you heal also by killing the Bakugan here first.
Use your ability cards.
No, not until the next part of this fight. Yeah, fine. They keep saying, like, hey, get ready, use your ability cards as soon as you get them. Alright, fine, that's an attack up. That helps.
If your opponent guards a lot, use a charged shot. It's unblockable.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's taking as long to talk about that part.
Use a charged shot. It's unblockable.
Yeah.
If your opponent guards a
God, he's saying like 3 times in a row. Shit, I never saw him do that. Hey, out of my way. Stop busting my landmark. He's like, yeah, fuck you. I want to get rid of this. Boom, he's done. Fantastic. Okay, that being said, I am going to recover. You're right. It's fine. My landmark's looking okay. But I just have to pay attention to landmark 1, which is right behind me. That means I'll say this, if this fight takes too long, I'll come back, we'll do the rest next month. But that being said, I do have all my cards here. They're all charged up. I'm just in this case, yeah, just doing a circle around, because why not? Also, actually, wait, does that have... How much range does that have for that shot? Yeah, it does have enough. Well, I don't know if it's hurting my hologram. Oh, there you go, first on the next phase. You know, Altair and Brontes. Basically, I'm gonna go for whoever's going after my landmark. So honestly, it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter who. It's like, as long as if they're in the way of my landmark attacking it, I'm gonna take care of them. Especially with that. Or that. Oh, fine. Oh wait, there's 3 crystals. Shit, I forgot. That was the other thing. There were like 3 crystals that popped up. So like, fine. Fine. There were 2 crystals popped up. 2 crystals, and then all those creatures I gotta get are fine. Altair, Brontes, and Wired. And also remember the other thing is you're mentioning the fact that the crystals go, so fine, where is Crystal? If I turn that off, he's like...
Destroyed your hologram tower.
Okay, right here. I was like, wait, did I destroy that? Oh, I did destroy it. Okay, never mind. Actually, fine, I was wrong, right analog stick. It does use camera, you control the camera. Ouch!
You're not targeting anything.
I know, I want to get that tower, or find that crystal, I should say. Just get rid of that. Ouch. Stop it. Fine, he's like, yeah, what are you doing? Fine, it's done, so yeah, you're gone. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. He's in the way, so we're gonna use our combo. Oh, I got both! Oh, wow, that was awesome. Look at that. Damn. Okay, fine, I'm going after both of them at once. He's like, yeah, you're cowering in the corner? I don't think so.
Execution.
Okay, none of them are going after my towers yet. That's good. Oh. Fine, I'll do this way so I don't get staggered. Fine, he was just there. I was like, wait, who is there? I was like, you are. You were there. Wait. Oh, wait, that's there. Shit, I didn't get that one. Perfect. All right, gate card. Okay, that's what those things are. Whoa. Boom. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of these things. Boom, got him. There we go. That felt good.
Victory.
Awesome. Yeah, that went way better. There you go. S. Awesome. Yeah, I deserve an S for that one. Fantastic. Yeah, only 4 more fights and 2 more stealth sections. Yeah. Fine, I'll see that. I'll tell you what, I'll go to 6 hours, we'll see what happens if I get to the end of it or not. Because yeah, it's one of those cases where, yeah, you might want to just keep playing as far as it. That's the idea, you know?
How could we lose?
That being said, we will still have another part as far as it next month anyway. It's fine, we'll have stuff to look over. Hey, in that case, maybe I should do that. Yeah, 40 minutes, we have time. Yeah, I think so, you're right. I'll say this, I don't necessarily have to stop for 5 hours, just in case, like, hey, you know... It's a barometer, really.
And found the location of the remaining crystals.
I mean, for God's sake, we're doing like 9-hour parts on Shadowheart's Covenant, so like, fine, I can manage this. It's a case where I'm collapsing or doing really badly on something, that would be one thing. But for this, I think I'm in good shape. Alright. So Ingram, let's go. Master Ingram. So we have all of our Bakugan involved. We're finding all the ones we have access to. So, still in New York. We got Typhoon Explosion. I'm glad you're enjoying the show as far as the case of that. And I really appreciate that. And everything you're all at.
We have to keep going, no matter what.
Yeah, I think Eastman might have a point. You're right. Hi, Mira, what about you?
How many of these Vexos crystals are there?
The next one's the last long stealth section. The last one is the base and not that long. That's true.
Let's go!
Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Sensors indicate there are still some Vexos crystals left in the area. We'd better clear them out.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us twice.
You rescued Ingram? Thanks, man.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And you?
If we don't do something soon, Spectra's gonna take Abyss's power, and then who knows what'll happen.
Yeah, because that's the other thing. We gotta guess, like, where's Abyss going? Oh, fine. Where is Abyss? And they're trying to get to her, so what's that all about? Fine, they talked about the idea of going to the core. It's like, what do they mean by that? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Actually, I do like this section as far as going down Main Street, USA.
The crystals should be here somewhere.
Yeah, it should be.
Maybe the buildings are in the way?
I know that was the last battle, my friend. We'll see. It was like, yeah, I'll just keep walking down the way. Okay. So this one also have this girl and her brother. Oh, thank you. What is it? Oh, a Vexus card.
I just got him a book, and he already wants another one.
Alright, so yeah, I guess, wait. Actually, maybe that's his mother. Okay, fine. The boy in the wheelchair there wants to do reading. He's like, hey, never seen a child so enthusiastic about reading. He's like, yeah, he's so focused on what that is. Okay, but yeah, more robots. Yeah, but honestly, we're doing okay as far as even the stuff with the cards. Honestly, as far as the Vexus passes, once you're not careful, you're not going to be in cases where it's going to be too much of a problem, honestly. And also, fine, if you do get caught, take advantage of the fact that, yeah, you're not going to be detected for a little bit of time. As far as chests in here, they're at 10. This is, I believe, the most chests that you get. Oh, shit. I was like, hey, you know, we didn't see anything. I also love the view of the city. Look at that. It's nice. But also the case of saying, hey, you know, what's around here? Okay, also, I can't throw that through here. But actually, wait. The other thing is also pay attention to this. When you're on the stairs, they will not see you going up the... They will not see you on the stairs, even though you're in the vision cone. Alright, there's a chest by that police car. We have to go around to get it. Yeah, in fact, yeah, we are in New York City. There it is. Hi, good citizen. Alright, so we got earthquakes going on. There's also one Bakugan that doesn't get used in the roster, so who's getting the boot? Hold on, who have we not used? Fine, we'll see when we get to the next battle. It's like, wait, who do we not use? Didn't we show everybody? Fine, I'll look at it again when we get to that point. See, I thought I showed everybody. Fine, either whoever we don't show, we'll show next time, because fine, it's worth doing that. We're gonna show every Bakugan, why not? Yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna try to be fancy, saying, hey, I can go through the middle, but alas, it didn't work. I'll also be a little more careful because I'm down to 2 of these things now. I was saying, like, I can get through that without doing that. Like, yeah, fine, no, I can't. Who am I fooling? Or say, fine, you know what, I'll stay out of the street. I'll say, fine, my other Bakugan. Actually, I'll say this. Because hold on, we're throwing Drago when we're playing the game before we got taken. Who are we throwing now? Fine, it's because it's... Wait, hold on, because it's...
Over there!
Am I still throwing a red, Bakugan? Also, can I reach that from here?
Go!
I think there might be a distance. I might have found it. Yeah, just missing it. Okay, so there is a little bit of a range I have to have.
Yeah!
Okay, got it. Perfect. Now I'm gonna run right across the street. And... Well, I gotta turn that off. Right, I forgot about that. And the way to do that, I believe, is up here. Right, yeah, the button.
Yeah!
I think, yeah, it's like I practiced this game and played all the way through it. But it's all coming back to me now. Alright, fine. There's some more energy. I'll grab it. Fine, there's a chest here. I'll get that since it's right down the way. We got Broken Heart. Alright, that's the dual energy beam of, fine, Dual Elfin's energy beam. Fine, I think... I don't know, chat, do you know if they've confirmed that they were intending Sailor Moon off of Elfin? I would think they would have to have been, but I don't know if that was, like, the idea or not. Flood of Light. Yeah, it's a useful one of Mega Nemesis. And there's Sun Shield. Alright, so what's in this one? Aqua's Dives. Yeah, another one for, Elfin. 10 chests is a lot of chests as well, so make sure you're not missing any. Yeah, I'm not planning to. But I do also like just the idea that, hey, you know, you kind of get in that mindset, it's like, fine, you don't want to miss something. The idea of that exploration factor, you know? And the other thing also I'm going to do is... knock him out, or knock him over, knock him over. There we go. That's a lot of energy. I think we're about halfway done on chest, a little over now. There's Cross Dragonoid. Yeah, I have 6. Okay, so let's see. Fine, there's 7. It's also just enough exploration to get a sense that, yeah, you know, you don't feel like you're completely on rails or on autopilot doing these. But also stuff where you don't get the sense that it's too sprawling that you maybe say to yourself, well, who cares eventually about getting everything? Like, no, you just want to... Oh. Actually, wait a second. I'm going to look back at that. It looked to me as if my state of being in, like, the toss state, it protected me from that. Like, fine, I don't want to get the money penalty. Okay, tell me I have okay, I have 7 set. Oh, he's coming down this way. Right? Oh, yeah, he is.
No entry.
Crap.
No entry.
It doesn't work. I tried it.
Pass accepted.
Okay. But I do want these. Fine, that's the... Wait, that's the end. Hold on, how many do I have left? I have 7. Wait a minute. Fine, let me just get rid of these as long as I'm here. Because why not?
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, it's to the left. Okay, thank you.
Over there! Ha!
Orders received. Moving to next patrol.
Yeah!
Orders received. Moving to next patrol.
Over there!
You'll have to go backwards as well, so don't step over there. Yeah.
Over there!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these dudes as long as I'm here. It's fine, that is where we need to go, and the flag on the map will give the indication that
Orders received. Moving to next patrol.
I do love the fact you just clear out everybody in that area. That being said... Oh, right, it's down the way over here. Right, it's down the alley. Right, now I remember. Fine, that's the one. Dark Impact. That'll send the opponents flying. Yeah, and I'm out of cards here, so I need to be set. Uh-oh. Okay, we got that one. Uh-oh, it's like I'm right on the edge of that invisible wall. So now... It's weird, I feel like I found everything, or I saw everything, but I was like, wait, where did I miss it? But that's fine, we can go backwards, and... Actually, I never actually looked up before. Natural Guard and Showroom. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the two left.
Yeah! Over there!
Okay, so where are they? This is also where I'll say this. Oh, I think I know where they are. I think they're on this side. I think. Or no, those are barricaded. This is the part where using your over-the-shoulder toss thing actually is helpful for more than just hitting a button. Because it basically gives you a sense like, hey, you're looking straight ahead. So you get a sense like, wait, did I miss something? Actually, I want to see if I missed something going down this way. I thought I got everything down here. I don't think there was another path through. Because it's not there. It's not there either. Okay, that was the other end. I did get all of these on my test. That I do know. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There's one right there. Okay, there's Midnight Percival. That's one of them. Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, you can't look at the full map. Okay. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Oh, wait, no, that's the policeman. I think. Actually, wait a minute. Wait, did I go down that way? Fine, I'm using invisibility. Crap. Alright, we're gonna see how the money penalty works. Yeah, it's a little bit. Not much, but fine. I wish I didn't have that money penalty. Fine, either way, I can bribe him. Basically, that's what the message of this game is. Yeah, bribery will get you everywhere, kiddies. So, wait a second. No Vexos, so yeah, they're not liking the Vexos in New York. Wait, okay, I went that way. I got that one. Oh, okay, I walked through that again, and I didn't get detected somehow. Oh, oh, I see, it's in that corner. There we go. Okay. Yeah, easy to miss. Oh, perfect. Yeah, fine. Actually, I could use that. I'm alright taking that one. Like, that actually makes it a little easier that way. Fine, in that case, just use that briefly to get through. I was like, fine, that's all I'm caring about. Yes, they're not gonna catch me over here, we're good. Okay, so we can go to the end. Now it's fighting all the way. Fantastic. Alright. And since we did get rid of those robots at the end, it's gonna be a straight shot. And also I'll say this, the camera in here, even though it is not something you can control as far as, okay. Fine, you can't control it in the stealth sections, let me put it that way. It is something where it does pick a good enough angle where, even though you sometimes might want to adjust it, to look ahead. It's not something where you can say it's like, oh, it's blocking my way.
I'm going to make you pay for turning down my offer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We got to do it.
He's been trained by the best of the best.
Yeah. Yeah, that being best on Twitch, so yeah, you have no chance. It's also worth pointing out they run water and dark. So if you have something efficient against water, use that. Thank you. Appreciate your guidance. Fine, we have the best chat on Twitch. They're giving us the best guidance for what we need to do. Actually, I'm trying to remember for this battle. How'd I do this when I practiced? Okay, we do have tons of energy here. So fine, what we want to run is there's water and there's also dark, but yeah, just like run something strong against water. That would be strong against water. That would be Ingram. So Ingram's probably the way we want to go. So let's see about that. What do we got here?
I should try them out and decide
Blade Tornado, Typhoon Explosion, Wind Spiral. Wind Spiral is cool, but I think we want to run Needle Storm. That's a good combo attack. That's a shot deflection. This is in tight quarters. Did you know this? I know that, I should say. Combo max, special card max. I think I want this. Easily up that. This is definitely one of the hardest battles in the game. Yeah, this one did take me some time. Was doing my test. Actually, weird enough, the one for getting back. Fine, I always want to look at the names. Just remind myself. Getting Wilda back. Actually, that was the one I had. That Needle Storm's good. Are we using it? Let's take a look at that. I believe so.
Each Bakugan has different ability
Yeah,
cards.
absolutely running that. And I bought the upgrade of Special Card Max, so that's going to be doing a huge amount of damage. So that absolutely is what we want to run. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, we got that. So I will get a couple of these.
It's important to choose a hologram that's strong against my opponent's attributes.
Yeah, I want to pick... I'm going to pick one that's kind of stronger. I'm going to pick that one that's closest. I'm going to put it... let's see... Right, okay, that's an interesting contradiction here, which is, yeah, we have the dark case that way, but it's weak against water, and water's over there. But that might be okay. So I think I'm going to put two small ones. I'll put one there, and I'll put the water over here, just because this might not be a good idea. Or actually, fine, let's run the higher one. Let's get a nice fountain over there. Actually, wait a minute, can I? Yeah, pull it off, because I want to see something. Oh, I'm 10 points off. Yeah, bring a Pyrus and Ventus one. Let's see that. Hang on. Oh, wait, what am I putting over there? Yeah, the smokestack one, or the fire stack. That's the best I can do, I think. Alright. I think we're ready. Level 2 Aquos. Yeah, I mean, fine, I can't afford much, honestly. Yeah, we'll see what goes. I'll see how it manages. He's like, yeah, what was that all about? Fine, he was shocked about it, too. Fine, we're ready to go. Honestly, above anything else, is that as long as you can keep them in control in the middle, you'll be set. Maybe run the Ventus one. It was good versus water. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it does look nice as far as the setup, if nothing else. But yeah, fine. You gotta protect that. That's the hardest part. Yeah, that's the tough part.
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
You. Ouch. Shit. Well, fine. We're all stunned. Just wait here.
Gate card, open!
Perfect. All right, there you go. It's fine. The gate card's in line. That's good. Whoa. Yeah, where do you think you're going?
Your landmark's under attack.
I know.
Yellow icon on your map to protect it.
There's not much of a place to go because just that big one right there. So nothing else. It's centralized nicely, but it's just a case that fine. You have three things that can go after it. Whoa! Stop it. This Elko's here and giving trouble. Eh. Out of my way. Break time, you're done. Crap. Got him. That's that one. Because that's one. But yeah, there's definitely much more going on to that. So far, so good. But I know it's the next part I'm getting concerned about. There you go, get defensive stuff increased. Actually, that's good here. Eh.
Right on.
Perfect. Eh.
It's always a good idea to use charge shots.
He's also blocking a lot, so get him out of the way. Boom, you're done.
Show him who's boss. It's always a good idea to use charge shots when your opponent blocks a lot.
Yeah, it didn't matter there.
It's over? I haven't even begun!
So you've said... Yeah, we have life-saving water. But the challenge is going to start because, yeah, those three populate there. That's where this gets hard. At 4, right there. So, to start on this one... The way I tend to do this is I try to go for the crystals that are right by the building. Or kill the Bakugan first, because there are like 3 of these things. Because they're all going to be in range, and fine, let's run this, because I did power that up. Yeah, look at that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Yeah, let's Eliko's here, let's hit him. Yeah, they're not going to do much. Yeah, thankfully. Okay, got him. But they will hit you. Okay, there's break. Look. Yeah, I'm not even giving him a chance to get close as far as the landmark. Whoa, crap.
Hey man, are you okay? Your Bakugan's not looking so good.
Yeah, we'll be okay for now. Ouch. Yeah, so far they haven't destroyed my holograms. That's a good thing. Yeah, so far. Okay, is he out? He's not out yet. Oh, almost. Alright, he's done. Alright, there's my card. Boom, you're going down. Yeah, look at that. Jesus.
The landmark's almost destroyed! If you don't stop them soon, Typhoon Explosion!
Combo breakers can change the whole battle. Press block as your opponent hits you.
Fine, the other one's coming, I think, hitting the building. Crap. Oh, he's just hitting me, so fine, it's whatever.
Sweet combo!
Yeah, so far going okay.
You pulverized him!
Yeah, just one more hit on him and I got him. Okay, got him. That's good. Yeah, I might be doing this in one shot, honestly, which is not how the practice went. Although, to be honest, as I said, it's not the one that gave me the most trouble. You'd think it would be this, but no, no, no. Boom, got him. Okay, first try. That worked really, really good. Awesome. So fine, the water fountain wasn't that bad an idea at least. But either way, fine, I didn't need it. But yeah, if you do balance out for going after the creatures first, there you go. Whew, that went well. And no buildings destroyed. Not that there may need to destroy here. Hey, awesome. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we can get to the end of this. You had enough?
I don't get it.
Man, that was awesome.
Yeah, that did go really well. Way better than I thought it was going to. Not that I expected to lose this, but it is tough because it's in such a tight quarter, you know? Next fight is Subterra. Yeah, alright, that's gonna be not too bad compared to what we just saw.
Bakugan trap, but I think it's special.
Yeah, use Nemesis and you'll destroy him. Yeah, good idea. I think we'll pull Nemesis out for that. Let's have another talk with our team.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna stop Spectra no matter the cost.
You've changed a lot.
Yeah, amazing what 6 hours will do.
Man, you rocked in that last battle! When this is all over, you gotta give me some battle tips.
Yeah, I think you should ask suikathemerondoge and James Games 2030, or yeah, 230 for that one. Yeah, by default, then Percival's getting the boot on this one. Actually, oh right, I forgot, because you're right, you have to toss one, I think, on this.
Readings. A Vexospace must be nearby.
Right.
I can see
So I have shown Percival off. I just haven't used him a whole lot.
much better brawler.
Yeah. And fine, we have a great chat to thank for that, no
If
question.
Spectra reaches Abyss, we'll be in some serious trouble.
Yeah, but we'll do what we can. Okay, so for one last, oh, no, we do want to go back in the city. So let's see. For the next one, it's Subterra. But here we are downtown again.
Gus.
I also love that shot there of them kind of looking fine. That should be the thumbnail right there.
Talking is over. Let's get right down to battle.
Agreed. Yeah, fine. Even they're saying like, fine, we've got to get this game taken care of if we want to finish it. Okay, so yeah, for this one, yeah, it's Subterra cases, so we want to run here. Just going back to that again. Right, because it's this one. Yeah, the one that's in the center. Actually, I like this battle a lot. Yeah, use Nemesis. So Nemesis is right down here. Yeah, use him next battle because it's Subterra, then use Elfin versus Drago, and then Maxis Drago at next Helios, and then your, yes, unfortunately, Midnight Percival's getting wrecked. I do, fine, let's at least give a look on Midnight Percival. Well, there he is. I'll tell you, we'll give him his time. Fine, we did give, wait, we didn't, yeah, I don't think we used him, you're right. Actually, wait, did I? Hold on, let me look at something here. I was going to see if I used him. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, you're right, I didn't, yeah, I don't think I used him. That being said, we will show next time we come back to this as far as next month. I will show him, because why not? We'll give everybody their glory later. He'll probably be the hero of multiplayer or other parts of this game. Actually, wait a second. No. Let me go back. Right, I want Flood of Light. Take that off, put Flood of Light on. Prison Barrier, I don't think I need Prison Barrier right now. Sun Shield. Honestly, I think I want to do just shooting, honestly. I think. Yeah, we do an easy CPU duel versus a computer really quick after this is over. Yeah, I'll see about that. Or it might be a case where, fine, if I beat the story, yeah, shoot him down. I'll run both the shots. We can have a dedicated part to the multiplayer then, at that point. So that, maybe I'll just do that. Like, hey, we go to the story and then we run the whole way on multiplayer. But I'll have everything unlocked for next month. Okay, and I can't afford anything, but that's fine. And I can't afford a... Okay, geez, there's only one hologram to run.
It's important to choose a hologram that's strong against my
So Subterra, that's going to be the light. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Fine, let's get the light panel. Fire installing solar panels up in here. Let's shoot them down. Good point. Yeah, so far, I'll tell you, I've definitely been having a blast doing this, no question. It's fine. We have a great time on the show. That's, I think, above anything else, really goes to it, you know? Right, there are those guys again. Actually, I think this is the first time in a while where we've had... What is it? It's the only time we've had... since like near the beginning of the game, where we had the Vexus Crystal around, like a barrier that way. We'd also ditch Elvin, who's just Elfin again... And then use Percival, it does change a bit. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, we'll take a look at that as we go. Alright, so here we go. We got those things again. Let's take them down. Fine, our landmark's over there. We do need to, as usual, beat enough of these guys in order to...
This is it, guys! The huge crystal!
Yeah, look at that. Jesus Christ, I just cleaned him out. Fine, not that the Hexes doesn't have much health anyway. Fine, that thing's in my way. So fine, it was just there. Ouch. Yeah, Percival gets a sword. That is true, you're right.
Once your ability cards are charged, don't hesitate to let him loose. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I don't think so. I agree with that. I don't think I'll regret it. You're right. Whoop. Hexados. Out of my way. Alright, so just hit him from distance. The good news is not... Okay, wait, maybe it is. Okay, it's not hurting my hologram, but that thing is. Fine, so is that building going down. Boom. Wait, I got the one. Oh, I got that one already. So wait a second, hold on.
We have no chance to win unless you break those Vexos crystals. Take them out as soon as you can.
Yeah, going.
You're going to have to go through me first.
Alright, well there we go. That's our way through. But first... Yeah, look who's here.
Landmark's under attack. Head to the yellow icon on your map to protect it.
Yeah, I want that thing out of my way first. No, not that one, not Prima Vulcan. Where's my landmark? Ouch.
That won't happen again.
Fine, they're not actually going after it, so fine, whatever. Let's go after these guys. Oh wait, now they're going after the landmark. So, yeah, out of my way. Ow. Fine, you know what? You're going down, guys. Oh, did I miss? Shit, I missed. Or maybe I didn't. Alright, fine, here you go. He's close enough. Oh, Jesus, that went to tons of damage. Shit. Alright, my landmark's okay. But he's going towards it, so in the vicinity, so get out of my way. Okay, he's gone. I gotta get myself up there. Oh wait, no, I don't have. No, what am I doing? I shoot from far. I'm going on my landmark. Really, fine. Okay, there we go. That works. Just charge that shot and it's going down. Yeah, my landmark's okay, but unless something happens, just keep an eye on what I'm seeing. Yeah, it has a lot of health, but yeah, as long as I just keep slicing at it with the shot. Fine, that is a shot, despite what it looks like. Boom, there we go. So there's health recovery, but yeah, these things are in my way.
This is the end. Winner takes all.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do this.
Defeat Vulcan.
Yeah, Prima Vulcan.
Ability activate. Clay barrier.
Oh, good. Okay, so fine. He's not gonna attack.
To stop an opponent's combo, you should press block just
There you
as you're
go.
getting hit to do a combo breaker. Watch it. You've got to guard and dodge if you want to come out on top. That won't happen again.
Yeah, stop that. Keep doing that so I can get that achievement as far as that, if you really want to be that way. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, it keeps doing the clay barrier, so fine, screw this. I'm running away. Unless he goes after my landmark. Just keep an eye on that, but his health is good, so I'm not too concerned. Just wait. I'll wait his clay barrier out.
Ability activate. Clay barrier.
Oh, he keeps doing it. Shit, alright. Oh no.
Activate. Rocket punch. Ability activate.
Oh no.
Clay barrier.
Shit, he's using those things quick. Yeah, that works, sort of. Okay, came down. There you go. That works. Got him. Yeah, just in case it fine. He knew as far as like, yeah, I got to shield away from this. But like, yeah. Then he came out and boom, he's done. Alrighty, so we're almost at the end. Actually, yeah, we are going to beat this thing in one shot as far as the story, and we'll do the multiplayer stuff next time. I think that's going to be how it's going to go. I think that's going to be fair about how we want to run it. Okay. There's the Statue of Liberty. Also, yeah, in that case, yeah, the south side, fine. The side of it is set. Alright, last chest section, we're ready to go. Okay. If you got all the chests up to this point, you get the achievement. I already have it, so that's going to be the idea of
I was
that.
sure I had it.
You also show money farming trick. We will show that, no question. Thank you for indicating that. Basically, you said just go in there, hit the barrels, and then go back to the plane.
That's the last of them.
Yep.
We did it.
So the Vexus crystals are gone, but we have one more task to do. Or two more tasks.
Look, there's the subway entrance I was telling you about.
Alright, so we're taking the subway.
Just you wait, Spectra. We're coming for you.
Yes, I'm so glad we decided to take the subway. Laser wart removal. The future is here. And welcome to the Vexus base. This is the last area of the game. Super secret engines, flags, and shit. Yeah, there you go. It's like, yeah, it is super secret to everybody else but us.
Hit the Vexos where it really hurts. You're not thinking of backing out now, are you?
No, I think we can do this.
Yeah! Guess we don't have to worry about the crystal's power anymore, huh?
Yeah, I think we'll be good as far as that.
We must stop Spectra.
And we will stop Spectra.
Spectra's gonna go all out in this next battle. You can win. Just don't forget what I've taught you.
I could say, like, wait, you didn't teach us anything. Well, fine, that's not true. We learned how to run his, Bakugan.
No time to waste.
Yeah, we're not gonna wait. Yeah, there's no time to waste. Okay, that's a different game. Mira, what do you say?
No turning back now. Let's end this.
Alright, and lastly, Ace will be you.
Finally!
Oh, wait, I already talked to you. And fine, did we talk to you?
We must stop Spectra.
And we will stop Spectre. Let's go. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we're reaching the end. So we will show off there. It's like, hey, you know, let's find where a barrel is. You said hit a barrel for that, right? Wait, there are barrels here, aren't there? Fine. That's... Okay, I want to look at something on that. Okay, no, I was right on the edge. I was like, wait a second, I was okay. Alright, so these are the last of the cards and the last of the figures. That's shooting 2 fireballs at once. And this is Volcanic Blast. Yes, I just find where there are, Oh, that barrel. I see. I got you. She's like, wait, where's the barrel? It's like, oh, it's over there. So that's Master Ingram. Elko and Max Helios.
No entry. No entry.
Fine, now we'll use the last one here. Why not?
Vexos pass accepted.
I love they accept that pass at their base. It's like, fine, we're gonna take you down, you know. So, you said, just to go into this, just to make sure I'm looking at this right. You said hit this and then go back to Marcho's, oh, I see, because they're the thousands. Gotcha.
Go!
Yeah, I see. Fine, I will get the chests here, and then we'll go back. Unless this ruins it. Let's go back. Get the last chest first. Okay, I just want to make sure that's not gonna ruin this. So that's Maximum Vortex, and here's the last chest of the game. So that's all of them. Max's Dragonoid. Perfect. Okay, and before going to the end, as is indicated, let's go back to... Oh, right. I can just go back to the plane. So hit the plane, hit start, and go back. We're back, and then go back in the mission. Yeah, so basically, go back to the plane, unless you lose the chests you collected. I don't think you do. No, it doesn't look like you do. Yeah, they're still open. Fine, I lost some money, but you know what? It doesn't matter because it's something that I can get it back. Okay, because the money on the path recovers. And then that also means, more importantly, the money in here also comes back. Alright, there you go. Yeah, watch the money rake in now.
Over there.
That's awesome. You know, I'll do that one more time, and then we'll go and fight. Thank you for indicating that. So there you go. That is an interesting skill, a good skill here. It's like, hey, you want money to run through this to basically max it out? Just keep doing this. And keep doing this as long as you want. That being said, for the purpose of the show, I'm going to show it that way, but off screen I will indicate that. I'll use the codes for that. We'll also show those off next time, just to show the idea, like, how they work. Go the full way of this game. Yeah, keep doing this, it'll keep going. That being said, it will be a case where, fine, we'll have some money to, those are nice pocket change to play around the final boss with, I think. There you go. So that's one way to do it, but it is worth pointing out, this is the last case. You'll be able to max out a Max's Drago doing this pretty quick. Yeah, next time we will show everybody maxed out, so do not worry about that. And this will go a long way. Yeah, because remember, a little while ago, we had Drago taken away.
Well, look who it is. Drago, aren't you happy to see him?
Probably. Because, yeah, he doesn't look so happy.
Drago! Hang on, old buddy!
He's been exposed to a tremendous amount of the crystal's power.
Oh.
He's not himself.
Dan, I'll battle for him.
Yeah, we got him.
Gate card, set!
Okay, so we have 2 battles going on. Also, personal time, don't give me upgrades if you don't want to, because you can save up for the final fight, which... I'll take a look at what I got on personal anyway. That or you could run Elfin, but fine. Just like, hey, we want to see Percival... Well, actually, wait a second. Is that a good idea if I'm weak against him? Or does it not matter? It's either way. Chad, if you think we're set to run Percival, we can do that. But I don't know. Is the weakness I have to Drago going to be that much of a factor against it? I don't know. Actually, what do I have? I mean, maybe not.
Different ability cards. I should try them out and decide which one fits my brawling style.
Fine, maybe I want to run the shield for that if I'm going to do it. You're at a disadvantage, but you just need skill for that. Okay, so fine. It goes to what you're saying, hey, if you want to run this at a disadvantage, you should be a good case. Okay. Makes it so his attacks cannot be combo broken. Triggers a combo attack. And then Dark Impact. Actually, Excalibur could be useful. Use the shield then. So actually, yeah, Shadow Growth might be very useful here. And then, yeah, I think this might be a good idea, running Excalibur as well. Also, counterattack your own shots and combos when you get them charged. I think I want Shadow Growth and I want Excalibur.
I can use core energy I've
and honestly, with what I got, I don't think... Fine, the green cards last a long time. I don't think I need to really go much. I think we're good. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's run it. You got this. You'll be okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for believing in me as far as it... And, like, yeah, that's the idea of what the case of our best chat and Twitch is all about, you know? Alright, it's Bakugan Brawl. Let's do it another time. So let's show what Percival's all about, or Midnight Percival's about. So yeah, just shoot from distance. Also, don't jump in the air too much. That I've noticed when I'm doing the test, which is, yeah, hey, they'll come by for the electric attacks.
Drago! Hang on! I'm winning you back, no matter what!
Yeah, even if I have to break you.
I'd like to see you try.
So fine, it's like, I said fine, it's Drago, but fine, I'm saying Ivan Drago, I must break you.
Try not to hurt him.
I'm trying not to hurt him, but fine, he's kicking my ass so far. Alright, the sword is nice. If the shots fail, he might go into melee mode. Just take your time and don't panic. Yeah. Yeah, so far it's looking alright. He's not necessarily blocking too much like God, so that's good. Yeah, you're right. Running that shield is a smart move. Whoa, looks like he busted that. There we go. Oh no. Crap. Run that on. Oh crap. Give me the shield, give me the shield. He's gonna be close. Alright, also dashing backwards is a good idea. Yeah. You want? Yeah, don't block my shots. Uh-oh. Crap. Actually, I've not shown a defeat yet. Of all the things I've shown on this, it's basically been all the case of, you know, running my, what was it? Running, like, the landmarks coming down. Fine, let's give it another shot. We've come too far to fail now. Alright, so yeah. If you're gonna run this battle, we're gonna get a sense of what it is, which is blocking and dashing. Oh, dashing backwards.
Hang on! I'm winning you back, no matter what!
Oh, really? I'd like to see you try.
Actually, yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't want to go in the sky. There you go. I also gotta get my brakes set.
Don't let him get you from above and try not to hurt him.
Well, fine. Dan, I can't make that promise.
No big deal.
Just got ability. Yeah, because they're running the abilities way more, especially now. In this case, now I'm getting stabby, so fine. I don't get mad. I get stabby. Whoa. Yeah, basically I have to do a dash on the side to escape the abilities. Yeah. Alright, come on.
No big deal.
Yeah, but so far it is actually pretty evenly matched now. No! I don't think that's gonna work running this as far as if you can't oh, okay, never mind. I can combo break him out or have him not combo break even out of the shield. Oh, crap. Okay, fine. Give me that shield as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Nice break. Almost. Got him. There you go. We got it. Alright, yeah, we got him. Good job. Yeah, just show, yeah, how thinking of the battle through helps. Yeah, easy. Yeah, not bad, honestly. And it's also pointing out the other thing is that when you clear the last couple stages, you do get tons of core energy, especially the next one. Alright, so good job, Percival. But there's only one game in town for the finale here. Alright, we got him. Yeah, and we were weak. Last fight, you ready? Yeah, I'm born ready.
I would have won easily.
You had a type advantage and you still lost. So yeah, Drago's back. Here he is.
Dan, what has happened?
My man here rescued you from Spectra and saved you from the power of the Vexos crystals.
Yep.
I remember now. Spectra used the power of the perfect core left inside me to open a portal to Abyss.
Right, okay, so that's where Abyss went, so we gotta go down and find her.
Stop him.
Look, it's the last special Bakugan trap to make Maxis Drago.
Yep.
He's gonna be unstoppable.
That's true. Local Dragonoid gives 0 fucks about type disadvantages and slays a big red lizard. There you go. That is definitely going to be the headline of the play. Maxis Dragonoids. There we go. And a lava barrier. Now, great job. Okay, so next we're going to fight, and this is interesting as far as how this battle goes. And then we'll get to final thoughts as far as it, and then, yeah, we'll come back on May 3rd for a look at the multiplayer and other sorted odds and ends. And it's one of those cases where, yeah, I'm kind of glad that we went through the whole case of it, because I could have or could have not. It was like, yeah, fine, I'm up to it enough, we can do it. Of course, yeah, it's her brother.
It's too late. The power of the Earth's core belongs to me.
Yep. But not for long. I'd say the first 2 cards buy offense upgrades and GGS, good or good games. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. All right, we're ready to go. Definitely a little closer to the center of the Earth. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, this thing is geologically accurate. Fine, so everything I know about geology I learned from, fine, what's going, oh, good game. Okay, just want to make sure that I was understanding that correctly. As far as what the GG was. I've seen that before, but it's like, I just want to make sure like I'm not making a mistake on that. Yeah, but that's it. Everything I know about geology I know from, I guess, grade school, something I did in college, the Magic School Bus explores inside the Earth on the PC, and now Bakugan Defenders of the Core. Everything Growing Child needs. Okay, so here we go, final battle. So for this, holograms are not a factor anymore. So yeah, the Earth's core is over there. It doesn't matter that it's weak to this, because you only can choose Max's Dragonoid. There we go. In fact, he's over here. Okay, so what do you want to do to this thing? Fine, I know how to do this, because actually, to be fair, I've fought this battle many times since I beat the game, because of the fact that, hey, I'm doing this for the purpose of, like, unlocks. But, anyway, it's also a tough thing, because, fine, we do want to run Volcanic Blast, but it's also well, you do, but it's also a case that they hover in place before exploding. I just want to shoot. First two, we want to run... you want to run first two cards, those being Burst Fire and Maximum Vortex. Yeah, I agree, because Wild Berry can be useful to some degree, but and then this one's like, fine, it shoots upwards, but like, yeah, it's not going to help much. So yeah, you're right, run the first two cards in this one, and then...
core energy I've collected to upgrade my Bakugan's abilities.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's upgrade the red ability. Fine, let's see, what can I... Now let's go to special cards, why not? But I'll also put combo boost on... Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll hold in the red ability card. I'm going to do combo max. Oh, okay, no, and I can afford shot boost. Okay, so fine, we'll take shot boost as well. So he's almost upgraded. Fully. And we'll see him all fully upgraded next time. So, alright, ready to fight the Earth's core and beat the game? I know I am, so let's do it. Yeah, this has been a great play so far, and remember, it's not over yet. We got another part of this at least. So, to point out, yeah, if we don't need as many parts of this, I'll figure other stuff for schedule. I was planning on delineating at least 4 months for this thing. He will only need 2. But either way, Max Helios. Beat on him to start. But also be careful of the stuff, but you're going to notice something else. Ouch. But he does have strong shots. You gotta be careful of that. And it's also a case where, honestly, shooting is not always gonna work well, but Jesus Christ, look at that shot. Damn.
We're in big trouble if we don't stop him.
Yeah, I know. Because, yeah, he keeps recovering health. Yeah, because basically what's doing is they're using the power of Abyss to do that, but she's saying, my time is nigh.
If he takes any more of my power, he will be unstoppable.
Okay.
Please destroy me. It is the only way.
He wants to destroy you, huh? Okay, so yeah, we do have to destroy, that.
Are you serious?
Out of the way.
I have no choice. Please, you must hurry. Everything will be alright.
Alright, so fine, we gotta kill Abyss. So Abyss is just here, so it's almost like hitting a tower. Just keep hitting that X button or Y button on it, and fine, when Helios gets out of in the way, don't let that happen, just beat this thing quick. And by doing that, Max Helios is gonna be right for the picking. But yeah, you can't completely let your guard down yet.
What's happening?
It just cut his health in half.
Whatever happened to Abyss seems to have weakened Helios.
Oh no, no, it doesn't.
Now's
No,
our chance.
no, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't.
Everyone,
Fine, it looks like it
this
does.
is it.
Defeat Max's Helios.
All right. There you go.
Ability card ready.
Perfect. Except hopefully you've got to hit him with this. Because that's the, okay, that bullshit happens all the time. He'll block off your ability with his.
We got this. Ability activate.
Yeah, oftentimes he'll block it off, so you have to be careful that way. That's what makes this boss hard, as far as it, even though it's like, yeah, okay, this is gonna be close.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it is, but I gotta be careful because I'm in trouble. Ah, crap, there you go, break.
You got it.
Got him. All right, perfect, that was close. Closer than I would have liked, but there you go. Got him. So there we go, we beat the game. we got a little more as far as the stuff going on with the story. And after that, we will come back to this game next month to show off the multiplayer aspect. But if you're doing the stage clear, the first time you go through the story, and also the second time. But if you select this from the inner space, you don't get as much energy off of this. But yeah, look at that energy. Look at that. S rank. Awesome. That's the way you end it. Okay. So we did it.
No, my plans ruined. No.
And of course, with him defeated, that means that the power to use their Bakugan that was taken away is back.
This is power.
There we go. They're all of their Bakugan, so I think they're gonna have to go back to their rightful owners.
I think I understand. Abyss was reborn, so her corrupted power should be gone. Which means you can all brawl again.
Nemes!
Good to have you back, Baron. It was tough, but we made it. Let's not go through this again, okay?
You don't need to ask me twice. I'm with you. Mira, it's nice to see you smiling for once.
Thanks to my friends, I'm glad things are back to normal.
Ingram, I'll never lose you again.
You did everything you could. Don't blame yourself.
Elfin, you're back! Yup. Did you miss me?
Drago! It's so good to have you back, buddy.
The feeling is mutual, old friend.
Alright, so yeah, we have done our duty. But yeah, there's one other thing that Mira has to handle right now.
Keith, there are some things that all the power in the universe cannot overcome. It's over now. Isn't it time you gave up the mask?
Right, yeah, come home, brother.
I think what we both need is a fresh start. Come on, we've got a lot to talk about.
Alright. Yeah, before Mira and Keith do their talking, we gotta get our way out.
That we're reunited, but this place is about to collapse.
Drago, you know what to do.
Yeah, can you get us out of here, please?
Leave it to me, Dan. Everyone, hold on tight.
Alright, so yeah, we have to escape the center of the Earth before it collapses in on itself. There we go, we made it. And now with that, oh, we are gonna go home.
So, I guess this is it.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, we also have a part next month, so it's not gonna be the end of our look at Bakugan Defenders of the Core.
My friend.
Make sure you keep training. You'll blow everyone away.
Yeah, that'll be next month.
Now that we can battle again, it'll be a cinch to free the other brawlers and send the rest of the Vexos packing. Thanks for everything.
No, thank you. I've really learned a lot from all of you.
Yeah, and I've definitely learned a lot from all of us and all of you in the best on Twitch. Edwack, of course, James Games 230. Sorry, I keep saying 2030. I don't know why. James Games 230 and suikathemerondoge. Thank you so much to everybody as far as a great show tonight.
Don't forget about us, okay?
But then again, we always have a great show in this program, and it's all thanks to all you. So yeah, off we go home as far as that. So off we're that way, and here we come back. So yeah, we were in Interspace. That is how we met him. But wait a sec.
What's so funny? Do you know how worried we were?
Well, he appears to be fine.
So, what was the problem?
There were no problems with the installation.
Okay.
I think it was just a freak incident. Let's battle one more time, Dan.
Jay's like, yeah, we need a rematch. So you have Popcorn Man and Dan. They're like, yeah, can we have a fight?
Maybe he's not okay after all.
Oh, we're fine.
I'll run some tests.
Because we are Popcorn Man. I said, also see if we could copyright question on this part. I don't know if we will. Yeah, and I really like this game as well. Okay, so there you go. Thank you so much to everybody out there as we have the credits. Also, by the way, this is dedicated to Yuito Goda. Might have been short, but with such precious time we had with you, and may you rest in peace. I'm not sure. I'll give an indication as far as who he is, either for next part, or chat if you know. I also don't know if, as I said, with the thing with the music, but there you go. That is Bakugan Defenders of the Core. I had a great time playing this game, and as started on final thoughts as far as the story mode component of this. And I think it was right to push through to play through the entirety of it. I really like the gameplay loop of this. I think this game is kind of an underrated gem of this era. In case, like, fine, even if you don't know this enterprise, I've gotten people saying, like, hey, what is this franchise? Like, I don't know necessarily. But it's something that I really got into it, and I understand exactly what the appeal of the series is, but also of this game, which is doing really unique things as far as a mixture of tower defense, strategy, arena fighting, beat 'em up, and stealth game. It does a lot about it. The end of the game gives me a bit of parallel universe vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Did you like this game? Yes, I do. I definitely like this game a lot. This is really cool. And thank you so much, suikathemerondoge, for the request on this one. It's a game that really did surprise me as far as a lot of different things that it was doing. And something where we asked this as far as the idea, you know? It's also, by the way, a franchise where aliens got pulled into Earth and showed up as marbles in the human world. Yeah, but for some reason it does kind of make sense. There's good designs as far as the characters, as far as some of the creatures. There is kind of an interesting internal logic that goes along with it as well, that I think makes it so that, yeah, if you never played this game before, fine. I know people in our chat have played it, but if the people who haven't, I think you might want to take a look at this. If you're a fan of any of those game types I've mentioned, or if you're like, you know, how can these go together? They go together really well, and it's unique how they go together and that they kind of put them that way. So I really am impressed as far as this game. And fine, I always love doing the viewer requests as far as all of you. And I do appreciate then the fact that you're making it, for sure. And I hope that I gave you a good show as far as showing the game and doing it the way that you'd want to see it done if you were going to do it yourself. And it's something that next time we come back to Bakugan as a franchise, like, we probably should show the Battle Brawlers game. I'll have to get a sense of like what that's going to look like as far as what we've got, and also be ready to kind of do it. But I definitely want to look into it. It's something like, yeah, I'm curious to see more about this series now. Okay, here we go. We got all the stuff on the voice performances. I'll also have a when we do next part. Because, yeah, you're seeing also a lot of the same voice acting for a bunch of characters. I'll see if there's any ones I missed. Do you want another request for maybe looking into it some other time for Battle Brawlers? I was going to put it on the master list anyway. I was going to say we've talked about it enough. We may as well take a look at it at some juncture. And also I'll ask this as far as chat, what version you want to see. Not really, as far as another request. No, yeah, sure. I mean, whatever you want. Oh, another game of mine. Oh, what is that? Feel free to let it flow. Because, hey, we get those elements going. Of other stuff you want to see, you suikathemerondoge, you James Games 230. Because we do take the viewer requests. Also, by the way, for beating the game, you have all the ability cards unlocked for the unevolved Resistance Bakugan. I want to see something from Digimon. What do you have in mind? And you can also play the story mode using Vexus Bakugan. You play through that, you beat them that way. And Trap Bakugan for Maxis Helios are found in story mode. You go through the entire story mode again to make Maxis Helios. And also, by doing this, you save your completion data, you keep your current collection and play through story mode again. You want to save? Yes. Okay, so there you go. Save to the hard drive, and boom, there you go. I want to see one of the most underrated Digimon games of all time. Well, which one is that? Because honestly, I'm not sure. That's another one where I don't have a whole lot of experience with that franchise. But something that... I want to see Digimon Racing, the Game Boy Advance one. Is it good? I don't know if it's good. Hey, if you want to see it, we can show it. I can show Game Boy Advance. And actually, I'm gonna show stuff, find something with the Game Boy player, because I have that for GameCube, so I can run that way. If it's that one, it's so bad. Oh, then maybe here's an idea. Do you want to see that maybe as the April Fool's Day game for next year? But it's underrated. So that's an interesting economy. Maybe that might be worth looking at. Case of look at a game in a series where there's a debate where maybe it's a good game or not. That might be worth doing as far as the idea. Fine, we should do it anyway. But also the case that might be a good candidate actually. But yeah, okay, so I'll definitely put that down on the match list. We'll take a look at Bakugan Battle Brawlers at some point. I gotta get a sense of when we're gonna do that. But even though we did look at the story mode, we got another part of Bakugan Defenders of the Core for next month. It's so different from the rest of the franchise, though. It's insane. But that's a good case, sometimes that kind of unexpected thing. Fine, maybe for me with Bakugan, I don't know if, as far as fans of this franchise, I guess we have an active case of that in chat tonight, if you necessarily expected what you expected when you played Defenders of the Core for the first time. Did you expect to beat 'em up like this? Fine, did you expect a beat 'em up strategy, stealth game, tower defense hybrid? Because I certainly didn't. When I was asked this game, I said, okay, it's going to be like, I guess a battle game of some sort, but like, what was I going to look like? And then I played it, and I said, oh, okay, this is definitely going on a bit more. Gotta finish this game, but I would like to see that game, which would be hilarious. Okay, you got it, my friend. We'll definitely take a look at that. Maybe I will do that as the April Fool's Day show for next year. That would be whatever weekend's closest to April Fool's Day for next year. I said, where do we go after plumbers don't wear ties? I don't know where we go. As far as where we go with Bakugan Defenders of the Core, just to let you know, next month we're going to come back for another part. I guess that'll be the finale as it's going to turn out. Unless there's something I'm missing as far as that. I'll look into that. But that's going to be on May 3rd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will look at the multiplayer. We will look at all the collectible stuff. And we will talk about the achievements of the game as well. We'll do that another time. But basically, when you boot that up, we'll see what they all are. But that'll be the next part for it. I guess it'll be the finale. We'll see as far as that. But thank you so much for the request. And thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday tonight. And for joining us and giving us such great input. I really appreciate it. As you can get Max's Helios and the multiplayer mayhem, we'll see. We will get that. I will definitely have that going over the next month. So we'll have that set, ready to go. We'll show off also the stuff with the codes as well, or the unlock codes, actually. That goes into the options menu. Just briefly indicate that. Or, no, never mind. It goes into... Fine, it goes into what we'll look at next month. So fine, we'll do that as far as next month's show for this game. That being said, last order of business. One last fun fact. Would you want one for the road? Yeah, what do you got? Feel free to hit me with it. And also, the last thing we'll do, along with that, we'll go into schedule. Yeah, we do stuff for show. And we got a lot of stuff coming up on the show for the next couple months. But I'll keep it a little brief as far as it. Next week's show, by the way, is going to be Friday. It's not going to be on Saturday. It's going to be on April 11th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're finishing Shenmue. As far as another game we're finishing, a game I adore. We have one last thing we got to do. We got to go down to the harbor. We have to save Nozomi. She was kidnapped. Also, it's worth pointing out, you'll find, as far as your last element, Dual Elfin's not really Dual Elfin, but it's called Minx Elfin. Or Minix Elfin, which has been wrongly called that in this game. Oh, okay, so then I guess a fact they got wrong for this game, changed for this game. Okay, that's a good case of that. But fine, look, we know it's Dual Elfin. We'll have the case like Minix Elfin. That's the last fun fact I've got. Well, thank you so much for providing so much of that and so much of your insight, suikathemerondoge. Thank you so much again to James Games 230 for joining us for the Super Bowl Game Saturday show for tonight. And also Ed Wack and everybody in his posse, of course, on the other end. Because I think I know what they're getting ready for, stuff they got in a couple of weeks. Yeah, first fight next stream is going to be Max Helios versus Dual Elfin. I think we need to... Yeah, you're right. We have to make that happen. And we will definitely make that happen. Okay, so let's go into our last element of tonight. It's going to be the schedule. As I mentioned, next week's show is going to be Friday, April 11th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the finale of Shenmue. We got the end of the game to finish. That's also not going to be that long. To the point where I think that's going to be like 2 hours, I think. But and that's also going to include our look at the Shenmue Passport, which is something that's specific to the Dreamcast version that I have over in my pile over here. May 5th, Let's see, May 5th or May 3rd? May 3rd. Yeah, for that, because we're going to have a Saturday show for that one. Yeah, yes and no. Minx Elfin Elfin is her anime evolution, but there's a dual Elfin toy. I have one. Okay. So, okay, that's an interesting case. The fact that the toys kind of go one way, the anime goes this way, this game is based on the anime, so it's technically still correct in one way. Okay, so that's interesting to think about that. So, it was dual Elfin for a toy. The anime calls Minix Elfin. The game calls a dual Elfin like the toys do. That's definitely an interesting case of that. And good to know all that, and thank you for giving that information and insight. I really appreciate it. Okay. As I mentioned, next show for our show, as I said, next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, April 11th for Shenmue. For the finale, we're looking at the end of the game, and we're also going to look at Shenmue Passport. I also think we have some time left over, so I'm going to also give a brief look at Nintendo USA for the Dreamcast, because I showed the Xbox 360 version last year. I unfortunately had audio problems with it. Thank you also for letting us know as far as the things on the mic with the more advanced one we got. I'll look into that to see what that's looking like, and see if it's the case where I gotta run... What is it? I have to run for... There's like stuff I gotta account for the purpose of the mic case. Well, I'll figure that. Yeah, I'll definitely wait for the May 3rd show to see some funny stuff. Oh yeah, you're not gonna want to miss that. But we also got good shows going on, as is for really everything, because that's what we do. We cover the hardware on this program. Yeah, but next week's show, as mentioned, April 11th for Shenmue. April 19th, Ultra 94T's coming in. He's gonna show us two rare demos of two Zelda games. He's gonna show us off the kiosk demos of Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword from Wii. He got his hands on these things when some stores that were running them for their kiosks got rid of them. They go for a lot of money. He said, I want to show these. And we're going to show them. Him and his girlfriend are coming in, by the way, for the purpose of that. They're making their debut on the program. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen those variances of Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess before they came out. That's definitely going to be something interesting to go into. We're doing that a little earlier on April 19th. That's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with them. Week after that, we have a long part of Shadow Hearts Covenant for Part 3. That's going to be with Crusader 64 and Chasm 22. That's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on April 26th. May 3rd, finale multiplayer showcase of Bakugan Defenders of the Core here. And then we get to that another part of Shadow Hearts Covenant. And then given the rest of that stuff, the week after that, I think we're going to have our second chance on May 17th of Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed running through the Xbox Series X, because I have the 360 version. But if you do run that through Xbox Series X, you do have a 60 frames per second mode. I think that's how I'm going to do that. That might change, potentially. On May 24th, Elect Verse wanted to see for our annual Memorial Day compilation program game. We're going to show Title Legends 2 for the PlayStation 2. That is going through old Taito classics. Some very underrated ones I'd never heard of, but ones that are really interesting. So what we do on that show, we do that every year. We go through a classic game compilation, look at every game on it, and we for a couple of minutes and give some insights. And it has some stuff I know I was asked for, including Camel Tree, which has a Super Nintendo edition called On the Ball that I know Electris wanted to see. Thank you for playing this. No, of course, no problem, suikathemerondoge. Thank you for requesting it. Thank you for joining us and adding so much to the show. You made the show. You and James Games 2030 and DollyFinn, who, by the way, did go to sleep, by the way. She had to. She mentioned, I had such a long day. She was enjoying what she saw, and also Edwack and everybody else as well. Of course, anytime. And thank you for joining us. I really appreciate that. And at the end of May, we're going to have our 40th anniversary show for Super Mario Brothers. It's 40 years this year. So we're going to look at the NES version. We're playing through the NES version entirely. Also showing off those Dark Horses. Then we show off Versus Super Mario Brothers from the arcade that's on Switch. We'll show off the Super Mario All-Stars version as a point comparison. And I'm also going to swap off to pull out my GameCube. It's running through the Game Boy Player, which you can use for Digimon Racing, by the way. We're going to be showing off Super Mario Brothers Deluxe for the Game Boy Color as a little bit of a perspective. Like, yeah, we got to celebrate 40 years of Super Mario Brothers, and we definitely are going to do that. Also, I know other toy-based games like Beyblade on Wii, or the Beyblade game on Wii, and the Digimon Rumble series like Rumble Arena 2 for the PS2, and Rumble All-Stars for PS3, and the first one was on the PS1. Yeah, I heard about those Rumble Arena games. I never played them. I'm trying to remember. I thought... No, I think Nocturne, who comes on the show, I think she has... I think she has Digimon World 4, if I remember correctly. I don't know if she has the Battle Arena, or the Rumble Arena games. Actually, maybe she does. I'll have to talk to her. Yeah, like a take on Smash Brothers. It's a fun one. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Maybe she does have that. Yeah, we can definitely leverage that, and I might pull her in for that because I know she knows Digimon. In fact, I might also ask her about Digimon Racing. So, would she want to come in with her knowledge base on that franchise? Because she does know that franchise, and she sort of knows Bakugan a little bit from what he was telling me before we did this show. But that'd be a factor of that as well. And then the only other cases to start June. I'm gonna have probably more open shows because of this game not going as long as I thought. But I'll figure those, or a open show. We'll also have Shadow Hearts Covenant still going on. We'll have the second chance for that month, which is going to be, I think, Res Infinite. And speaking of Nocturne, I know we're going to get back to Croc Legend of the Gobos because they released the HD version a couple days ago. The physical versions are going to be coming out to us soon enough. We both have them pre-ordered. She's going to do that so we finish Croc Legend of the Gobos, which has been hanging for a little bit of time. We'll not have a show on June 27th to 28th. I'll have uploaded to the YouTube site The Wolf Among Us. We're going to do those in parts. There'll be 5 parts to those. And I'll have more parts going on in September, and then the last one in November, on November 1st, going over there. And other stuff, including our Halloween blog that's coming up with stuff like Medieval for PlayStation, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights for PS2 that was on DollyFinn's request. We'll have Shadow Hearts Covenant still going. JoJo Minerals coming in August. I have that promised for AJ42. And also, we have Mega Man 7 coming up in for a Halloween block, as well as we'll have Shadow Hearts Covenant still going. Castlevania Chronicles on Halloween night. And we have another Delisted Xbox Live show in November, along with a return to Shadow the Hedgehog for its Super Hard mode. Pinocchio for Super Nintendo, that's going to be for our pre-Thanksgiving Disney weekend game. And some other stuff. And I know one of them I also want to show that's kind of on the outskirts. That's Road Avenger for Sega CD. I'm going to show that off for the summer. Hit the road on that game. I've been wanting to do that one for a while. And it's been hardware reasons I haven't been able to do it. But we're going to get to that eventually. Anything else you want to see? And in that case, that's what we're looking like for now. But I think for that, I think we're going to sign off for Super Roll Game Saturday for this week. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for adding so much to Bakugan Defenders of the Core. We're back to this on May 3rd. But thank you again to suikathemerondoge, James Games 230, and to Edwack, and DollyFinn, of course. I can't say it enough. It means the world to me, everything you add to the show, and I really appreciate it. Okay, so with that, have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend, a great week coming forward, and one other thing. What's up? Suikathemerondoge. Feel free going into what else you got. Before we sign off on the show. Okay, a shootout? A shootout or what's a shootout? Is that in this game? That's a dual case. Yeah, I don't know. What's a shootout? Feel free to go into that, or it's like, hey, let me know what that is, and then we can look at that for next part. Or it's just a shout-out. Fine, I'm giving a shout-out, I guess. I think... taglines meant shout-out. Oh, no, of course not. Absolutely. Yeah, because fine, without you, we'd not be playing this. Well, fine. Okay, we wouldn't not be playing this. But we might not be playing it now. I mean, or if we did come to this game, it'd probably be under a different context. So, nothing else, you're driving the show. Fine, anybody in chat can be driving the show in the sense of saying, hey, I know this game, I love this game, I want to see a perspective of it, and there you go. But yeah, with that, thank you so much again for adding to the show, everybody, tonight. Again, have a great rest of your night, weekend, and great week coming forward. I'll see you next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the finale of Shenmue for the Dreamcast, and a look at Daytona USA. Till then, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. Take care, guys.